Okay, guys, we are live. क्या सीन है? Is it all Gucci? Is it all Gucci? Please tell me it is all Gucci, man. वॉइस बेकार है, स्ट्रीम क्वालिटी अच्छा हो गया क्या? ओ हक, मैंने एक चीज हक दिया, ये एक चीज हक दिया, मैंने एक चीज हक दिया. मतलब स्ट्रीम रिलेटेड नहीं, मेरा पॉपअप चैट, क्योंकि मैं चैट है ना, पुराना चैट पढ़ रहा था मैं, बवासीर जैसा. All good, all good, all good. Let's go, baby. Let's see the big bang.
And I mean, when we were casting it, one of the
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Was what brought them their success was that Suez control, which they just maintained throughout their second half, and it felt like Gen G, the only time they're able to stop that.
Sound quality good, everything is good. Hago stream. मैं ना क्या कर रहा था माने, previous stream का chat पढ़ के बैठा था. मैं बोला ये chat रुक क्यों गया?
The three maps we were talking about with True Rippers was Breeze, Sunset, and then what became Haven. So the Breeze instantly banned by FUT. The fact they were able to bring in Sunset makes me think that actually this veto could look quite tasty for our local crowd.
It could indeed. I think for esports might be on
Stream end क्योंकि high quality डालना है.
When Gen G were, because I think this was the first
Twix कर दे थोड़ा आगे बढ़ेगा.
Gen G split.
Mandi.
So back to my point, because I don't think the maps are that relevant in this point in time, considering they've also played a lot of them already in this offseason. They've had a little bit more time than Gen G.
क्या 2x भाई, कुछ डिफरेंस ही नहीं है. देखो इधर ही तो थे हम लोग, यही तीन बंदे देख रहे थे, अभी भी वही तीन बंदे देख रहे हैं.
I would actually further this by saying something I've noticed.
Human watch बट क्यों कर रहा है? वो अभी तक सेटअप पे नहीं आया. सेटअप पे आएगा, करेगा, टाइम लगेगा उसको.
Every single one of them.
Yeah, they have
that's
that.
Including in the qualifier as well.
Exactly. They have that preference to that. But now let's talk a little bit about performance. I think yesterday we start to see a lot of, I would say, a step up from RU. That first game was a 30 bomb, and then as they went
अबे
through,
FPT
I
का
think
सब
you have
अच्छा है
to
बे.
see the team
हेवन
come
में पहला
together
अटैक
for the
मिल
third
गया.
map. Now let's talk a little bit about what
Sunset
are the
में
win
defense मिल
conditions
गया.
that we are expecting to see from True Rippers if they want to survive.
Yeah. For me, it's got to be RU got to keep the same form as yesterday, and Deathmaker's got to find his consistency. We saw on Haven.
Absol TX and Epic का match है. All the best बोल दो boys को. All the very best. All the very best.
He's able to perform. That's True Rippers
Soul
looking
जीतेगा.
at any tier 1 team. But it's the inconsistency, which is I imagine going
Chris by language. अच्छा player है Sinet.
in best of threes. There's no space.
ये Sunset को बैन कर रहे
If
बाबा.
I may hop in there, it felt like the reason why True Rippers were able to have such a good result was genuinely
कुछ
because
सुपर मिस
they
हुए हैं,
managed to
देख लो.
get some insane clutches in the first few rounds.
Yeah.
That booster
ये स्ट्रीम पे
mentality
तो नहीं दिखा रहा
is
मेरे
so
को.
important. It's so important to come into a tournament, think you're an underdog, and all of a sudden realize my opponents are mortal.
Stream से हम लोग वो तो मैं बढ़ा सकता हूँ.
I can hit heads and I can win
वो
rounds.
तो मैंने लोग किया था, हम लोग से बात कर रहे थे. ये देखो.
And that's what they did. They started to believe, and that's what
That's
led
it.
them the confidence to actually carry on and give the performance we saw them. So
Enjoy.
hopefully they can bring that mentality straight
तुमसे
into
बात
this
करने के लिए
next
मैंने वो
match.
किया था.
Yeah, but there's also this worry about the
कम
Turkish
किया था.
brain. Mr. Fallen, great
Yeah.
IGL, has been really good at maintaining
एक
the
वीडियो
flow,
स्ट्रीम पे बुलाओ,
momentum
देखते हैं.
of the team. What do you
करेंगे
think
हम.
that True Rippers has to do in order to outplay them?
So early in the day, we saw a video about what 3 words they described their playstyle. One of those words that a couple of them said was smart. Mr. Fallen is a part of that, smart.
All goodies.
is the reason why they included the word smart, because the mid
Full screen अभी मेरे हिसाब से चालू हो रहा है guys.
They superseded a lot of other
आज
teams
I
in the
think
region,
we are
and while we're
on
able to
time, baby.
compete against some of the best in VCT EMEA.
अंकी आ रही है, अंकी आ रही है.
Why I think Foot deserves to go on even
Audience
further, why
है,
I think
audience
their
है.
skill ceiling is yet to be
Audience है.
reached.
All right, so let's talk a little bit about True Rippers. What do they have to do in
Main
order
audience कब आता है ना
to
132 के बाद.
For me, I think that
On time streamer बड़ी.
going up, same for RU. What True Rippers
और जाओ up down करो हर दिन.
the pistol rounds. I think
Pistols.
5 out of 6.
Mike किधर है,
when
Mike?
it came to pistol rounds, they can keep that up, it gives them that momentum, the same momentum that they feed on.
No,
We saw Genji
this is
win
only
was
extra.
bringing out that operator, and that's what really led to
देखो
was
नहीं।
stopping
ए,
the momentum train.
तेरे को भूख लगा है कुछ?
So I think if they can get those
लूना,
pistol rounds, if they can follow
भूख
it
लगा
up,
है?
then I think they're in a great spot. I'll even further it by saying I
खाएगा?
kind of want to see Deathmaker stay on Raze. I don't
ए,
like how
टिबो ने
they're
एक्स्ट्रा माइक लाया?
messing around with
Okay.
who plays
माइक
what
लाया है उसने?
role
Okay.
within the team when it goes between maps. The Haven and the
टिबोन,
Lotus both look quite good.
बवासीर
but
की
you saw
छठी
how
गैंड,
Deathmaker goes onto KO
इंच,
and Disrupt goes onto the Jet for a sense. Disrupt then becomes sort of a lurker on Jet.
योर वॉइस लो
and
कर
you
दो।
lose your KOs
अच्छा
on
मेरा
the
ज़्यादा है
entry.
क्या?
When you lose your KO,
माफ
you
करो।
lose your flashes, you lose your
ये लो।
suppressions for the after plants,
अभी ठीक है?
and you're just nowhere to be seen. I think in pure
Where is
fundamentals,
Pinkish? She's
I don't
resting.
like
She's
the
not
way their
feeling
ascent
well.
is played. But we'll have to see. We'll also have to see the Asians as well.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. I mean, yesterday during my interview with Safe for Vitality, he even mentioned that during the off season is something that they wanted to change around. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be the agent that he's going to be playing for the rest of the season. Could we be seeing that out of Foot?
I mean, for Foot, they've always been a little bit
सब
flexible
लोग
in
वही
regards
बोल
to
रहे
what they play.
थे।
It's never really
सीनियर मारेगा।
been the you know
मैं मेरा वो देख रहा था। मैंने पोस्ट किया था ना।
necessarily the
Replies
same
नहीं
roles
करते।
over and over again. So
तूने
coming
माइक ना
into
लाया?
this matchup, let's see what we've got here. Foot Esports fairly.
कौन सा गाली दूँ मैं तेरे को?
Okay, so we've got a little bit of a different approach, a little bit more of a deny on the Foot Esports side.
चश्मा लाया तू Valorant
I
का?
think Vitality set the bar on how Sunset can be played yesterday.
Valorant का
So
चश्मा नहीं
these
लाया?
two teams have got a lot to live up to.
Yeah, I
अच्छा
actually
नंबर है
quite
क्या?
like KO Havens. Were very unorthodox, Pavlos. I don't think we've seen it in a good while here.
पिन गिविन
That being
पिन।
said, True Rippers, Disrupt on the Jets, the man I got my eyes on. I think
ये
winning
गेम
outside
वासी में क्यों
operator,
लगा?
he
बाद में वो
has
कर
some
दूँगा।
impact, but he was outmatched by Texture yesterday. Now he's going to have to try and outmatch CNED.
Yeah.
That's a tough hill to climb.
It's two different composition. I feel like even yesterday we had two teams that played
लड़
completely
रहे हैं यहाँ
different
पे।
positions because on the one hand, from the initiators that
Hashtag
prepared, it
fighting.
was Fade, on the other was Sky and
Yeah.
Gecko.
मेरे को चाय।
This time around, we've got a complete switch up again. So it feels like Sunset is a map that we've yet to settle in some sort of meta.
कैम
and a
zoom
lot
हो
of
पाएगा?
initiators have
कैम can be zoomed?
That's right. So I
And we
think,
don't breach.
if anything, we can speculate,
Jay,
but we
Jay,
want to
Jay,
see
Cam
how
can be
these
zoomed
two teams
थोड़ा?
will go head to head to each other.
Yeah.
Whether or not True Rippers will be the easiest team for Foot is the
नहीं है
question. So
उसमें
tell us the
option?
story, Universe and Komodo.
इसमें है क्या?
Very much, Tash. Yes, of course, we are back at it again on the caster desk for a new emergence of Foot. We get to see
Damn,
what they've
zoom
got
over there,
for us
Yep.
here in
Kunna.
India, and it's going to be exciting as well because I think one of the big stories right now is actually just
मतलब
going
ये
to be
सारा
that if
setting मेरे को
Foot do
पता
get
है,
the victory
लेकिन
here,
समझ रहे हो?
we won't be seeing True Rippers having a chance
ऐसे
to make
मालूम
grand
पड़ेगा?
final on Sunday.
Yeah, absolutely. This is going to be
हो
their
गया क्या?
do or die game. This is the only
अरे,
game that they've got. You know, to
airport.
try and maybe carve out
बस।
some mathematical wins if at
थोड़ा
all
और-
possible.
अरे,
You know,
अरे,
hope that somehow Genji,
ये
lose to Foot tomorrow and
बस,
they
बस,
win it.
बस।
But ladies and gentlemen, it's
I
about
think this
time.
is-
It's for True Rippers to
yeah.
try and stay alive, and for Foot to give their first impression
No,
to
T.
India.
Yeah,
I'm a T
absolutely,
person.
and of course for True Rippers to maybe get the victory after being so close yesterday against Gen G. Without further ado,
Cam zoom कर रहे हैं तो
let's get
Bollywood
in
है भाई,
and start
4K
this
cam है ये।
series. Let's see what Foot have
जाएंगे।
for us today.
कभी
Yeah,
स्टार्ट
well,
हो
you
गया
know,
भाई आज
speaking
on
about
time
the
है bro
history, recent history, of course, both of
आज
both these
heavy
teams.
on
Yesterday,
time
Haven
scene
was
चल रहा
the
है।
heartbreaking loss, being 11-5 up. True Rippers had quite the disheartening loss of not being able to finish out the game, right?
बोलते हैं,
Even
बैच
though
चालू हो
they
गया।
had this pattern of Ryu
हाँ,
starting
कौन
up the
बोला था
game, he
इतना
was the
रेट
star of the
PK
show.
आने?
Do you think we can expect that today to lift up his team?
I think there's going to be a slight difference, whether or not the Fade or the Sober
कैमरा
is
नीचे
gonna
कर
be a
लो।
little bit more comfortable on
Yeah.
the day for Ryu.
पुराना
I think
angle डाल
today,
दूँ?
there's obviously a change
ये
coming
map
in
on दो,
with a
पुराना
slight
angle डालता हूँ,
change
क्या बोलते
of agent picks. So
Yeah.
I
अबे
mean,
इतना अच्छा है
you've got
बे,
the
सब
idea
दिख
of
रहा है
what you
बे पूरा।
wanted to do against
ये
Gen G
स्टेज
last
मेरा
night,
है,
or
पूरा दिख
yesterday,
रहा है बे पे।
and they were
कैसे
close,
तुम लोग को
right?
ये नहीं
Nine
चाहिए
to
बे?
3 curse rears its face. There were so many chances to close that game, and a lot of it was for
ये
us,
map on दो, नीचे
Ryu,
करता।
he was the one to kind of look for a lot, right?
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
think in this one, it's definitely going to be a linchpin.
Drop
but
कर दो
I
बस,
think
वो
I'll
भी कर
even
सकता हूँ।
go
मैं
as
मैं
far to
कुछ
say it's
ऐसा कर
Deathmaker.
सकता हूँ।
You know, we talked about the role change for him going from Duelist going to a Killjoy,
Yeah.
and that's here again as well. So I want to see
True.
him step up early. I want to see it. I think really early plays coming through from True Rippers meeting success.
Yeah, I think that
Hashtag
what they
OP
tried
in
yesterday
the
was
chat.
to keep in line the defensive, setup to make sure that every time they take a fight, it's on the site. They didn't go for any
तेरा चेहरा
aggressive
नहीं
plays
दिख
when
रहा
they
है,
were on
दिख
defense.
तो
They
रहा
made
है।
sure that the opponents came to them,
अंधे
especially on that
अंधे हो गए।
A site, right? They had Deathmaker stationed there whenever possible. possible, and he played in that A short cubby almost every single time. Had a smoke put in front of him so that he could isolate both the fights from the main side and the short side, and he did really well, of course, right? Yesterday he got 21 kills on that Haven map, but hey, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for this one.
And of course, no Viper that True Rippers actually have to contend against this time. That Munchkin was
अगर
going
TR
to
जीता ना,
it's all going to be down to the actual duels.
वहाँ पे जाके डांस करूँगा मैं, naked.
Already taking some space in mid
Without
courtyard,
clothes.
though no deaths. Just like
Why?
cracks down first.
Yeah, here we go. They're heading back towards the A side, and of course, CNET is down to 10 HP, so he's going to have to try and bait himself out for the rest of his team to get a trade. Man advantage, A side completely clear, though, for them. They should be able to take a plant pretty comfortably, as Deathmaker is going to hold on to the back line, expecting a push. Another shot over there. Damage still being dealt on the side of Foot right now, and True Rippers, they've got utility for days to get this retake underway.
Early paranoia from out of captain as well means that that's not going to be here for a retake. It was just to try and get the plant down.
Scanning ahead.
True Rippers here, but immediately CNED dispatching of Disrupt.
CNED
Now
मारा
the chaos starts to come out. A lot of
कोई
ability.
CNED का हाथ पकड़ो. ये. Are you like crazy?
Oh, and look at that! Everyone getting a piece of the pie for True
एक
Rippers.
second में
Deep
सब.
through, and now net the pistol.
एक
Pretty great
second
retake there. I
में.
thought that CNET might be able to get away with
हाँ,
one
all
more,
it
but
took
the
is
shock
1
darts
second.
are
अगर 5
perfect.
second मिलता
Both the
तो.
shock darts were dealing more than enough damage, and look at him, he's already dancing and
भाई
enjoying
TR
himself.
जीतेगा.
The
नंगा
first kill
भाई
from the
नंगा
shock,
उधर
the
जाके
second one
नाचूंगा.
putting down Mr. Challenge
नंगा.
at 38 HP.
इवेंट बंद हो
and
जाएगा लेकिन
everybody
मैं
just
नंगा
water
उधर
rolled
जाके
out of that A
नाचूंगा
side
यार.
to find themselves a kill, a
हाँ?
piece, and they get the
इतने
pistol.
अच्छे
Good
टीम
start
का
for
अगर
them.
मैं
Good
उधर
five
भाई क्या
completely,
खेला
nobody
बे.
going for that save.
मजा आ गया.
Not too keen on maybe getting the operator up early, but on the other side,
कोई
look at this
स्वीट
one. We
डिश
got
पावर
that
नहीं
full
बोलेगा. आप भी
Marshall
बोल
here.
रहे हो.
Yeah, looking for some damage. We'll see if that's going to come into fruition. Of course, CNED.
कैम टेकर ले. ये मैप बंदो मैं करता हूँ. वो पुराना सामने एंगल वाला
all the
डाल.
members going towards C long. And Tara's already revealing if you hear one Marshall, you peek into a bunch of them.
दोनों
So,
first
at least
blood,
able to
techno
escape
bike
from
के.
Maybe able to completely escape from this duel.
Yeah, Foot and Art challenging that seaside.
CNED होगा टूट के अंदर
Are
बड़ी.
you? They actually lose one life. Yeah, he peeks out without any utility, and he pays
Sorry,
the price
love you
for it.
buddy.
And CNED
Love you. हम पर बात करते हैं ना यार. काहे मार रहे हो?
Storm.
Will they be expecting
Gun
Disrupt
here.
to also be at the same spot though? Because that's a tantalizing gun. To get
Yeah.
a Bulldog, that's an upgrade over the Marshals at the moment.
Absolutely, and CNED might just looking for it. Another shot, but Deathmaker.
George,
He
George,
shuts it down.
George.
Does take a chunk of damage though, down to 24
Imagine
HP.
TR
And
beats
Disrupt
Foot. Oh,
guarding that
मजा
Bulldog with
आएगा
his
bro.
life for the moment, but nobody is in his sight. And where do Foot want to go from here? They've got a dash. CNED could use it to use the B-side entry. take out
पहली
the
बार
utility.
वॉच पार्टी टाइप देख रहा हूँ. टीम्स के बारे में इन्फो दो ना. सब बाहर के टीम्स हैं. अपने दो इंडियन टीम्स हैं. एक G और एक TR. And Foot is one of the best teams.
And Disrupt hasn't moved from A long at the moment. He's just going to completely stay there. The duel
मतलब
will come over towards
इवेंट ही जीत जाएगा.
Yeah, and he takes out the first. 2 more left.
भाई
It's
क्या हो
not
गया
about
LF
time
को?
that these two almost give up their life, but they're trying for that C-side plant. Hopefully 20 seconds to go. Jay, of course, the prodigy has been picked up. Can he make an impact here? They need 1 kill to entry. Or are they going to
भाई
check
कभी
barrage?
सोचा नहीं था भाई सीनेड मेरे ऐसे सामने रहेगा. सीनेड भाई आई एम टचिंग यू बड़ी.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
भाई LF बढ़ गया.
LF
LF भटक गया. 3-0 3-0 बोलते.
I think Yerjay has
टैप दबाओ.
stuck at the
हाँ
corner
LF
wall.
भाई
Not quite sure what's happened
3-0.
there, but
LF को
he
कोई
does
मार
have the
सकता है क्या?
mark
LF
for this round.
भाई.
And True Rippers, they put up the second pretty comfortably. No too much damage dealt there.
आज जो मारा है
The
कल
loss
थोड़ा
of
ज़्यादा
Aryu,
भर
who
दिया
did
लगता
peek
है
out
मैंने. हाँ
preemptively. But overall, True Rippers in complete
आज
control.
मूड
No
में.
overextensions, by the way. Not going too
Full
much. They
focus
lost a
है
life and stopped instantly.
Yeah, I do like that form of play from Disrupt. You know, it's always one of those things where, as I mentioned, you take away a player, you take away a gun, you know in the mark.
Tech pause है, normal pause है. Tech pause है तो मैं
but
camera
yeah,
angle
kind of
change
might
करता हूँ.
feel like you want to get an upgrade,
Get a little
but
itchy.
trying to get in towards the lobby, trying to get towards long with the marshals, you don't have any clearing ability to clear the corners, and
Yeah.
a multifaceted choke
कैसे
point
मालूम
as
पड़ा
well.
तुमको tech
They
pause है?
push out towards long, they have to check left and right.
पक्की बात.
Chances are
Change
that
कर
the
दूँ क्या
trades
मैं?
won't come out with those marshals.
तो इसे
So
करने का पता नहीं.
just see what
थोड़ा
damage that you can deal with
गलत
on
छू लूँगा
the,
तो.
on the marshals.
Yeah.
And unfortunately,
छोड़ो,
there was a
रुक
little
जाओ.
bit of damage for sure. We know that
इसको
the gun
बुला
round is
लेता
going
हूँ.
to come up for Foot in this next one, and we'll start to get.
दोबारा आप उसको कुछ मत बोलना. अरे sorry.
Bit of an idea. Now, speaking about ideas, the one thing that we did see from foot recently was that when they played the Red Bull home ground, right, the previous tournament, is that they actually had a pretty decent run, but they're not able to catch onto a rhythm and play according to it, right? They've got a bit of a up and down graph kind of, in terms of form.
Tech pause नहीं है guys, मेरे को ऐसे दिख रहा
lost out against
है. It
the
is
C9 as well.
fear pause, fear pause
I would
बोलते
say
हैं उसको.
rather underwhelming performance given
ये
their
जगह
stature.
पिंग है. अरे नहीं रे. Fear pause बोलते हैं. समझ रहे हो? Hey, keep the old camera angle on the ear वाला.
Yeah.
There's always going to be a little bit of a
Yeah, I'm looking too far. तो लोगों को reactions
so,
नहीं दिख रहा.
50-50 throughout the course of Haven there. I think
Okay.
you spin it over for True Rippers where they've gotten the good
This
stuff.
we can
Yeah,
keep.
they got the defuse. Yeah, you
वो
forego
एक
the
घंटे का
plays
जो
on that
period
one,
है ना,
but you do it quite convincingly in a
time.
retake, which is something that we saw from yesterday. They were really happy enough to just
होएगा क्या?
change into a retake mode, comfortable to just let the captain call it, making sure that everyone has their utility in order.
Yeah.
And then,
ऐसा होएगा क्या?
as we
ऐसा
know,
थोड़ा
Disrupt
नीचे.
can just go shoot, and he's good at that too. So
इधर तो
in
पूरा
retake,
TR
it's quite
दिखेगा.
nice.
TR का
Yeah,
pieces
and
भी दिख
Arya
रहा है.
seems like he's a
Hashtag
little
OP.
angry. I'm not quite sure if that's a message to everybody, but he's dancing with the angry little octopus in his hands there. But if he's angry, then it's going to be a problem, because yesterday while he was angry, he
Camera
did
angle
drop a
नीचे
30
करो.
bomb.
हाँ, कर
So
रहा.
that's something to look forward to if he's going to get another one today.
Why are you
Speaking
scaring
back
little
about,
boys that you lead
FUT,
them?
of course,
They are
that
sweet.
Haven game that I was just
और
mentioning
नीचे और
about,
नीचे
the
और ऐसा.
entire tournament, by the way, the previous tournament that
नहीं नहीं वो
Output
बराबर
played,
था.
Mr. Fallon was
उसको
actually
और
their best
ऐसा
player.
करो.
He was the best rated player.
हाँ और.
And he
बस
actually
chat.
had quite the
थोड़ा और,
impact
थोड़ा और.
multiple times
बस.
playing as, the initiator flex that he does. He
बस.
was top fragging. Is that, a sign of, that maybe the team
नहीं.
still trying to adjust, CNET and Yadaj still trying to find their way across the team, because the core seems to be functioning well.
नहीं.
Yeah, I mean,
नहीं,
a couple
कल
of
वाला ही
tournaments
कर
that
दो.
you've had to play with each
कल वाला ही
other,
कर दो.
in this
ठीक है,
rendition
ठीक है.
of the lineup, you throw it on back. The core three of this roster have played together for
लो.
quite
हाँ.
a significant amount
Yep.
of time. So I don't think it's going to be too problematic for them. Sitting
कुछ
in
भी
an
पीने
arena
को.
like this. I guess you could even throw that this is, in the grand scheme of things, not
कॉफी
as
नहीं, दूसरा
precious
कुछ भी.
of an arena that CNET has been in for an
True,
example,
true,
previously,
agree.
right, in Champions,
Leaks.
Masters, a couple of the other teammates as well.
ठीक है तो
This
फिर चलेगा,
might
मैं रुक
be,
जाऊंगा और क्या.
a stroll in the park in terms of an atmosphere, and just getting
leaks.
comfortable as a roster in the server.
Ah,
So
ah.
I think when you
Leaks.
talk about
Huh?
Mr. Farlan,
Camera off
I'm
कर दो,
very
ठीक
keen
है.
to see where the breach utility is going to use, and I think more importantly the breach flashes, right? Where are they going to go compared to Crax's flash drives? Because there's
अरे टिपोन तेरा दिख
two
रहा है.
sets of flashes each
Yep.
for those two.
टिपोन
Add on
तेरे
the
हाथ में दिख रहा है
paranoia.
टिपोन.
There's a lot of different just tandem plays that
टिपोन पागल है क्या?
CNET can
बुझा दे.
utilize with
ओए.
both of those players.
True.
You can
अरे.
even have Yedajay in there to be distraction on Killjoy. So there's
ये
a
मेरे
lot of
चिट्ठी में कहाँ है हाथ
strategic
डाल रहे?
plays that
बात.
Root can come
अरे.
through with, and that's
कैमरा
where I
चालू
want to
सकता
see
है.
the
अरे टिपोन
unexpectedness
तेरी
that they were
भेड़ की.
mentioning earlier.
True, yeah, I agree as well. And I think that the one thing that they really have to
कल जैसा था वैसा कर
go
दो.
for hard here is the fact that they need their corners checked every single time, because like we saw, you mentioned earlier, they don't have a drone agent. They
And
don't
we are
have
back.
reconning agent. So they need to, just trust their instincts and use that,
This
0 point
time.
to its best ability to make sure they clear corners that aren't usually checked, right? So it is going to be really important for them to utilize that KO to its best
OP
ability.
in the
And I'm pretty sure that
chat.
Krax is going to do
मेरे
that
सर के
job
ऊपर
really well,
जगह
because
दो.
he's been the clutch master for them. If you just go to YouTube and Google Krax clutches, you're going to see at least 20 clips from VCD EMEA alone, 1v3s, 1v4s,
perfect.
where he's been absolutely amazing for FUT last season. Of course, one of the main reasons why they finished third in the EMEA last season.
Yeah, and I guess it's for CNET, is it going to be his return to form coming into this roster with speaking natural language?
Guys, TR जीतेगा तो ऐसा करेंगे अपन, ठीक है?
Friends as well.
Yep.
Is he going to have to be, quote unquote, a bit more of a sacrifice when they're getting into these sites, dash into the cloud burst, get a trade, get them information, have a quick pseudo entry with Cracks as well to assist? There's a lot of formulae that can go in towards the setup for them. And I think for me, it's going to be how is someone like Deathmaker going to be able to contend with that if it comes to his site? Where is the Killjoy
भाई मस्त चीज़ है बे.
placed? If you're expecting aggression, is it going to be a little bit further back?
आज तो full बकचोदी करूँगा भाई. आज तो मैच नहीं छोड़ने वाला.
Yeah, I agree.
आज
completely.
तो
And
full
Deathmaker, of
बकचोदी
course,
करेंगे.
yesterday he was really patient with his plays as well, right? He did not at all
Guys,
aggress
एक
anywhere.
update आया
Yes,
है,
he did pick the
2-0 हो
operator,
चुका है.
I think about
And
time or
I
two,
feel
nothing more than that. Disrupt
FUT
had it
map
for,
नहीं जीतने वाला है, तो I
majority of
guess
the time they were
surrender
using it.
is on the.
But in the previous games that we saw for True
It's
Rippers,
gonna happen.
especially in the first one, the Lotus
पहला
game,
मैच जीत गए
the Deathmaker was doing absolutely
भाई 2
bonkers
रन
stuff
जीत गए
in
मेरे
the
को मजा
second
आएगा
half
भाई
of the game.
13-0
But
नहीं
in the
हुआ
first
क्या बोल
half,
रहे
he took it a bit slow, and I really hope that today the pace of True Rippers is going to be up from
Hi,
what
Sanil
we
bhai, yeah.
lifted off in the last
I'm live,
versus
I'm live.
Gen G. And
Later
I
on,
really hope
later
that
on.
they are
Dancing,
able
love
to
you,
find
buddy.
foot with, you know, a foot
How
in
are
the
you,
pack,
Captain
because
bhai?
they
सब
really
बढ़िया?
need to drive in some pressure early on. Clearly,
Rags
because
bhai, सब
Foot
कैसे हो
themselves, like they
कैसे हो
mentioned, right? True
yeah
Rippers
I'm
is
here yeah
probably
full day
their
easiest
easiest opponent going into this.
Yeah, I mean, whether or
बात
not
कर रहा हूँ भाई
we
direct
would
क्या
still say
हंस
that
कह रहे
after
हो
seeing yesterday's performance against Gen G,
कौन बुला
does
रहा है
that speak towards more power
Swedish.
coming through from Trippers, or does that speak to Gen G's form as a new roster,
साइकोटिव हो
being
गया कास्टिंग से
prepared maybe?
आज एंटी
I
आया
would
पता
say,
मेरे
you know,
को
because when,
हाँ
when we
एंटी
had Lucky
एनालिस्ट
on
का
stage
एनालिस्ट
yesterday, right, he mentioned that, you know, even we coming into this,
वो
thought this was
एनालाइज
going to
कर
be
रहा
a
है कि वो
2-0, we're
खुद
going to,
क्यों
you know,
निकल
take
रहा
this pretty
है
comfortably, but no, the minute
sorry
we came on stage, these guys kind of tossed us over the barrier, and we had to climb our way
sorry.
back, and they did so, but have True Rippers
Anti
learn
Bash
from
team
the
दिख रहा है
fact
like
what
करके
they had
जाना
going on yesterday? Can they shut out games towards the end? Because having a buffer of 11 for 7 rounds is
एल
quite the
मैनेजमेंट कल 2
detriment if
बजे
you
चालू
lose
हो
it
गया था
all.
आज
Yeah, I
चलेगा
mean,
ये
the
चलेगा
9-3
टेक पॉज
curse,
बीच में चलेगा
you just got to feel for them in that moment.
Thank you, Binks, for
but
always
you
holding
have to
one
give
side
credit
of
to Gen
Valorant
G as well
community
to be able to
at
weather that,
any
to be able
situation.
to
Keep
troll
esports
back and
alive.
almost
Dancing.
do so
I love
flawlessly. You know, it still goes
esports. I
into the
love
overtime,
T1
but you've
esports.
done a pretty
I
damn good
love
effort to get
when
there.
international
Yeah,
teams play. I love how
agree.
Indian
And,
teams are playing.
Of course, the change-up of their rosters also has been recently pretty much like you
End
said.
हो
We
जाएगा
saw
किसी
the
दिन. Sorry.
Raze, you know, Fade Breach combo that they had
क्या?
pulled up as well.
Valorant का है मेरे पास.
Quite the
Bag में
difference
ये तो.
maker.
यहाँ पे.
They've done a little difference.
चश्मा लाया मैंने
They've shown
आज.
little differences against
Valorant
Reckoning
का.
as well.
Pinky नहीं है
Back
ना?
when they were playing in the close
दोनों चश्मा
qualifiers. So
पहने
True
हैं.
Rippers have been innovating, and all of this, by the way, in the absence of a coach.
Yeah,
T-Bone.
absolutely. Of course, coach or even assistant coach for Foot is going to be able to chime in when we get some tactical pauses.
Yep.
It can always go a long way for a team if you're not in a calm mindset, but we know that that's what.
मेरा सेटअप कॉपी मत कर तेरी भेड़गी.
You know, when you ask them, how do you describe yourself? Calm,
बेचारा अभी तक
healthy,
live
a
नहीं
couple
जा
of
पा
words
रहा
thrown out there. So again, in this sort of atmosphere, I don't really think that they could get too.
12:30 बजे
even if
मैच
they're
स्टार्ट है
falling
1 बजे
behind.
आया
They've
इवेंट पे
been in situations where
भीड़
they've, you know, been
पिन कर दे
5,
पिन
6,
कर रहा हूँ
7, even 10 rounds in a deficit scenario. You know, you look to the 13-3s.
टुडेस लाइक टारगेट 20 के आज नहीं
um,
होगा 20
previously.
के
So,
15 के कर
again, I
सकते
think when
शिन
you
भाई
look
को
at
बोलो
this,
बोल
there is
सकते
a
हो क्या
reason why Foot
बाद
are
में
known
ऑन
as one of the
स्ट्रीम
teams that most
सिनेट
likely
भाई
to
को
get the
प्लान
grand
था
final
बुलाने
from
का
this group,
लेकिन
and one of the
सिनेट
massive
भाई अभी
chances
हार
to
रहे
be able to take the
तो
tournament as well.
पता नहीं
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I
अगर
made the
जीतेंगे
prediction
तो
as
बुला
well, right?
सकते हैं
That FUT
हारेंगे
are
तो नहीं
probably
बुला
the
सकते
favorites coming
लेकिन
into
अगर
this tournament.
जीतेंगे तो टीआर गई
And you know, they also mentioned a couple
समझ रहे हो?
times that, you know, they would like to face off
तो थोड़ा
Vitality,
सिनेट भाई को
right?
थोड़ी
And
देर होल्ड
those,
के
of
लिए
course,
रखते
are
हैं
their European rivals. Because in the last
टेक पास कब
season,
तक रहेगा पता
every
नहीं सब
time
बैठे हुए
Vitality
हैं
faced
जगह
off
पे
against Foot, they lost. And Foot always had, you know, this kind of advantage over them. And their core basic of playing textbook Valorant has always helped them be above the rest. Their teamwork is what, you know, they were applauded for last season. And hopefully they're going to, you know, find that groove once again.
मैं देख रहा हूँ
now
किधर
that
प्रॉब्लम
they've
है
got 2 new amazing players. Yeroji, of course,
भाई को तो
you
होल्ड पे
know,
रखो वेरी
Prodigy
नाइस
and an
This
ex-world
is one
champion.
comment
And
funny
as I
that
hear it,
we-
ladies and gentlemen, I
excuse
think we're
me.
about 10 seconds away from the tech pause rescinding.
Mia, Mia, Mia,
Apologies for
क्या
the delay,
scene
of
है?
course. Unfortunately,
Looking
we
for
had a
Mal and all?
disconnection, but we should
Yeah.
be heading back into the game, Kamado.
एनिमल्स
I'm
को
just
भी
looking
चाहिए
through
माल
my
क्या
notes at
सीन
the moment and
खाना
discovering
खाया
that
क्या
this
मैं
is
नहीं किया
actually,
यार
I believe the first time that this agent lineup is
मेरे को वापस भाग के इधर आना पड़ा
True
सेटअप
Rippers.
करना पड़ा
They've had different
आधा
renditions,
घंटा
you know,
लगा मेरे
with
को पूरा
Sova
सेटअप
being in
करने
there,
को
but with an Omen instead. This time they've got the Killjoy. Sorry, the Astra. We saw the Astra yesterday as well. But alongside, you know, as we said, the Fade and the Raze. So
हो गया
it's
चालू
nice to see
तेरा?
that they've got a couple more different
चालू
deployments
है क्या?
to come in towards this series specifically.
अबे बवासीर
Yeah,
की
without
छठी
further
गैन
ado, the timer is
टीबोन
back. We're ready to get back into the
Oops,
game,
it's
and we're ready to
maybe
see
Nicholas.
what Foot have for their first buy.
Yeah, absolutely. Here we go. A
चलो
bit
गया,
of
चलो गया,
a,
चलो गया,
of
चलो गया,
course,
चलो गया।
bonus on the side of True Rippers, and Disrupt's actually going for an aggressive player in the opponent smoke.
मर जाएगा
Are you
डिस्टर्ब
trying to
लग
bait
रहा है
out for
मेरे
him? But Disrupt will only stay here for so long before he gets spammed. There it is. One bullet down, and he has to retreat away.
Oh,
Never
I thought
mind.
he might use the tailwind to get out of that too. Down for the count.
को well
Definitely
Bunks
an
from
opening
the
that you'll
future
take as
big
Foot.
fan of Cine that's right
And
same here
overextension, looking
plus
for some
one
info for Techno too. So little by little, the pieces start to fall in place for Foot.
Well, Foot are going to take their time. Fallon almost catches RU getting away from there.
ये लोग कर सकते हैं hold
Good
the
stun to keep them off guard. Helov getting pressured here, and he's going to have a lot of trouble. And down he goes. RU with the 1, but no more instead. Crack gets 2, Mick is 3, and almost the 4th year Deathmaker gets burnt alive through that nanoswarm, and it's just Techno on 24 to survive True Rippers in this round.
Yeah, tagged up.
कोई ना सीनेट मर गया ना
Someone else will take the kill. Foot
लाइव चिढ़ाया मैंने उसको लाइव टेक्निकली 3-0 है अपने लिए क्योंकि सीनेट मर गया टेक्निकली और तुम लोग एकदम डीप नॉलेज है तुमको तो टेक्निकली
Well, a bit of a unfortunate
जो
situation.
राउंड
They
सीनेट
got
मर
a
गया
lot
वो
of
राउंड हम
disrupt there
जीत
through the
गए मेरे लिए
smoke. They didn't quite expect it, but what he did do was jump
क्या
around to
player
get
है
back,
भाई,
and
कुछ
the minute
भी
he
बोलो।
heard that, Cracks, he just sprayed him straight down. Good prediction from him, and Techno losing
वीडियो
more than
क्वालिटी
half his
इंप्रूव
life
कर
early on
सकती है
as well.
कहाँ पे अभी मार्क्स में
As
जाके करूँ
Foot
मैं
put up
शुरू
number 1, and now
बस भाई क्या खाओगे लेके आता अमन भाई कुछ नहीं आप आ जाइए यहाँ पे खाना वाना सब कुछ है पहला मैच के बाद मैं चला जाऊंगा टेंशन मत लो
Yeah.
मत करो बंद करो मस्ती नहीं अरे
Kind of expected that one, but they can put more members towards A, and they can lurk around
हाँ
there
यार
and solid
DM
factor form, but they don't necessarily
XG का है।
always need to keep someone at A to protect that wall.
True. Got a captain keeping an eye towards that A push.
वो लोग निकल दिखा रहेगा ये लोग को A push
Maybe
पसंद है
he's
ये
a
लोग
paranoia,
re-clear
but
कर
for
सकते
the moment, Foot are going to just keep holding on to this mid region. They've
हैं
got
जो है ना
a lot of
लंबॉट
garage.
भी
They
डाला है
know
वहाँ
that
पे देखा
the killjoy utility is
लास्ट
no longer
टाइम
going to
एक
trouble
राउंड
them.
हार गए थे ना
And so the C site might be the more viable place to go, but they're actually reading this wall. Techno has called in RU to help him out here, and he does have a recon still available. He's going to try and peek out maybe, and he will face 2, takes the
ओए
fight,
1
and he
2
loses
3
his
का
life. That
पिक नहीं
becomes an
किया
instant
यार
5v3.
डबल पिक नहीं किया सचिन गिरी तो
As well, Techno, he's already been seen, but somehow navigates
जीत
one
गए
kill
4-0
at least four. He loses his life. Remember, this is a
टेक्नो
virus
वो एक
come
साथ
through
पिक क्यों नहीं किया
True Rippers, and they have to group up together to come through C-Long, get a J, realizing what might be coming around the corner. Destroyed. Keen eyes will hear that there are 2 members, keen ears rather, so all focus is going to be over towards Long at the moment. Get your crossfires established.
एलएफ भाई आफ्टर शॉट हो जाए सबसे पहले बात
At the moment, and they cannot just go against the 4 members there, so they have to conceal it. They have to concede it rather.
वो लोग को आ गया साउंड सेव कर रहे
Yeah,
हैं
unless of
गिराओ।
course, get a J, he finds another. He's looking for a disruptor, or he's
ओ
keen
गन
on
दिखा
peeking
क्या
this. He wants to drop a couple of weapons. He does drop one. He
What,
needs
bro?
another. Elif gets
Player
not. He doesn't.
standing.
Loses his life there, and now it's just disrupt left at the final edge of this round. Does he get another? Yes, he does. Still
Disrupt
holding
mood में।
on to his Vandal there. A little too aggressive, a little too keen on
ठीक
being
है।
able to run away, but Mr. Fallon puts him down.
नहीं नहीं
2
कोई
and
सी
2.
नहीं अच्छा
Foot
ना
with the
ऐसे
retaliation.
गाइस तुम लोग
Almost
ने नैस
instantly.
किंग्स
And I think the problem there again was peeking preemptively.
मार रहा है,
Are you
disrupt
just
मार
going
रहा है,
on for the
disrupt मार
C-long, peeking out with no utility? Kind of a problem.
I mean, it's just good positioning and good reads to come through from Foot at the end of the day. You get an opening pick.
एलएफ क्वेश्चन मत कर
accordingly,
कर
you
3-2
regroup, you
2
want to play
स्कोर है
the
उसका
push
ठीक है घर
towards
जाएगा
Yeah.
a map like Haven as well,
डिस्टर्ब
specifically
मार
on
रहा
the
हो फिर भी
offensive side.
नीचे
If you can split the difference of True Rippers, make a weaker side that you know is going to be weaker, you can really just put the
नेक्स्ट
pressure
राउंड
on
लोग
it,
जीत सकते हैं भाई आरओ
and
का अल्ट में
close it down quite cleanly.
भाई एक क्लोज जाएगा लग रहा है ओह डीएम ने क्या मारा
Blocking vision.
स्पैम हेडशॉट क्या मारा डीएम ने हेलो
Down, and at least now, against the back and traders.
Yeah, Deathmaker does get a bit of a revenge there, but he's got another couple of players to kill before he can call this round a victory. Still towards that C-long there.
भाई
Keen on
क्लोज जाएगा
facing
लग
some
रहा है
True
भाई
Rippers.
स्टैक
The
में जा रहे
stack
हैं
on them is brilliant
स्टैक
right
में
now.
जा रहे हैं निकाल सकते हैं
Well, Deathmaker,
Okay.
oh my lord, okay. This is a round that shouldn't be
Excuse
happening,
me?
but True Rippers giving a little bit of
Wow.
magic for a life on
Wow,
a
wow,
3
wow.
round. That is impeccable.
हम लोग ही तो
Yeah,
जीते
brilliant stuff there. Deathmaker
एफिको के
and Hella,
सामने हम
the
लोग ही
duo
तो
that's been playing for ages
जीते
together now.
मेरा हो गया
Absolutely
चलो भाई इसी के साथ
amazing
स्ट्रीम एंड
stuff
कर रहे हैं
from
मैं बहुत खुश हूँ लेट्स
Both
एंड
of
इट
them
ऑन द
get 2
गुड
kills,
नोट
by the way, and
ये
Deathmaker, he just spammed through the wall towards mid window.
जीसू को दो
and
बार
seen
क्या
it
बोल रहा
just
हर
wasn't
राउंड 2
very good
किल मार रहा
CM.
है
quite the
क्या
start.
scene?
Yeah, it's not quite a reset though over towards Foot's economy at the moment. Phoenix is going to be able to bring out the Blade Storm. Everybody else get their weapons accordingly. You're starting to see this get towards the massive momentum swinging ultimate ability.
हर round 2 मार रहे हैं या फिर 2 या फिर 2
But the emphasis on players over towards A long at the moment. 3 players grouping up over towards A, feeling the pressure. The deep dark cover, they don't want to contend with that one at the moment. So the dust will start to settle.
Oh, in-shot push कर रहे हैं क्या ब्रिज का स्टार्ट है?
Sure that they're looking to use the Rolling Thunder towards that A side, but Disrupt, he's probably expecting
ये
that
वो
to
लोग का
come
ब्रिज का अल्ट है,
towards
लोग
him,
ने
and he
देखा नहीं है
might
क्या
want to actually
कि क्लोज
challenge
खेल रहे हैं
that,
लोग?
being a little on the off angle, but the rest of Foot, they're still keen on this A main side, and now True Rippers are in trouble if that Rolling Thunder comes their way.
And this is where I wanted to see how the flashpoints and the flash drives were used from Foot. Now
भाई
they've
मजा आ रहा है भाई देख
flash,
के कुछ
they
भी
do have out a
बोलोगे
captain with the paranoia as well.
Yeah.
A good combination with the Rolling Thunder to cut off the side and the paranoia is actually going to be
Compress हो गया, ulti का आएगा।
Foot to get into
एक ही जगह है भाई अल्टी का
Oh,
आएगा
they know that he's here, but he still gets one Disrupt. He has been disrupted, but he will make sure that he gets one before he goes down. CNED for the trade. Here comes the ultimate, and Helen is ready for it. Out comes CNED on 5 HP, but still ready to take some heads. Yet again, CNED combine up, and they find everybody together.
That's vintage from CNED, just dashing and dancing around with the blades.
मैं
Even
wire
though he's
निकाल
on
दूंगा,
5
मैं
HP,
सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ।
does not phase him. And now it's all going to be on to Deathmaker. It's going to
एक मार दे डीएम कोई सीन नहीं एक मार दे इकोनॉमिक थोड़ा सा वो लेफ्ट राइट सीनियर को मार सीनियर को मार सीनियर को
And even at the end, despite CNED being on 5 HP, still gets the kill for a
ला ला ला
Foot once again,
ला
the patience
ला
contact play that they wanted to make, they made sure that they went all
Ned,
the way
why?
towards
This
A
is
main,
why we
took the
love
first
you, but
contact,
please
and
hold your
instantly after they
answers
lost the
today,
first
huh?
player, the Rolling Thunder came in, and it
वरना
was in the
हमारा
right position
scene
as
हो
well.
जाएगा।
Hellup
Please
actually
hold
found
your
a second, it
answers.
was 4v3 for a
क्या
couple of seconds,
मारता
but then
है
of course
बे
CNED
लेकिन।
had to come flying in and
Bro,
save his teammates, and Yedije of course
क्या
added on to that
मारता है
kill
बे।
tally to make it 3 and 3.
2x
So
कर दो।
far, there's
फिर
not
से?
been much of a highlight play by
हो
Foot.
गया, ये
They're
round
also
बस।
letting True Rippers have their respect. They're not
मेरे को
giving
कोई
them
भी
too much
मूवमेंट मिस
trouble,
नहीं करने के
and that's led the score to be level
तो
so
इसका
far.
एक सेकंड ये राउंड ये राउंड के बाद उनके पास बाई नहीं
a
है
bunch of weapons behind these ults for True Rippers, but they can definitely turn the tides. Disrupt with an operator, a phantom in it, and then a couple of pistols for the remainder of the squad. You're definitely wanting
बाहर के पास
all of
अल्ट
your
है
power
बे
to
हेलेफ
come
के पास
from
भी अल्ट है ये
Disrupt
भी
with
राउंड
this
निकाल
operator.
सकते
He
हैं
is
पता
in the right location, finds one, but it goes a little bit lopsided. Well, not expecting the overcommitment from Disrupt, however, and with a null command popped as well, it's not going to be Foot going to the C site. It's too guarded by True Rippers.
भाई
so
ब्रीच
it's
और
just
सोवाल तो ये
B.
लोग कर
Whether
सकते
or
हैं
not they
ब्रो
know that A is relatively absent of players, it doesn't look like it was playing.
ओ जल्दी मार
Oh,
दिया
that's a
planted.
good
Attack here.
ultimate. He might actually get one here. Now the teleport comes through, and Aryu will get a tag and nothing more. CNED on the back side. He's going
भाई
to hold down the
wall
fort
भी
here
है
between two
वो
links.
निकाल
But
सकते हैं
can he
निकाल
get
सकते हैं
that True Rippers stack coming in from stealing all 5 players, by the way?
Thunder
Yep.
goes in with the Cosmic Divide. A lot of abilities being traded in towards the side at the moment. Can Disrupt through what his
Yeah.
the last round. The answer is no. It's already
Yeah.
in the kill feed at the moment, but it's tied on up. A tap on the spike, swing out from cracks, and he can't
Last
fight
player
line them up.
standing.
To bring us in to the
tough
1v1.
Oh, he's
Techno
going
on
for
the
it.
defuse the full
Tough
stick
है।
through the nebula. Doesn't know it
ओ
fades.
इसमें
And Yedije can keep
यार
it true for Foot.
अबे यार
Pretty close. Good usage of the ultimate there, even though they didn't have weaponry. It went pretty far, and
अच्छा खेला
yeah, I
लेकिन
was able
अच्छा
to
खेला
commit
अच्छा
it. They could
खेला
have gotten it almost done. If only
कौन बोला
Disrupt would have
2x
gotten that
करने
kill
को
onto
कितना दूर गए
CNED.
हम
Kind of a
2x से
little bit of
बासुंदी
a
की छेटी
misrule
गए
there, but it's still a round that True Rippers can be proud of. They did have a lot of economical
तो वो
damage on
ब्रिज
foot,
और
but rounds are what they need right
वो
now
अल्ट एक
because
साथ
this
मारता तो
first
शायद
half
बेटर होता
of
शायद
Haven is really important for them to at least keep sure that they don't lose out too much
No.
ground, and that's exactly why the timeout has been called.
I mean, it's a costly
I
investment
feel
for True Rippers as well.
True,
तो
yeah,
वो
exactly.
एंड ब्रिज अल्ट
Operator in
एक
the
साथ
mix,
क्योंकि वो
you
लोग
get a
डॉज
lot
भी
of,
नहीं कर पाते थे अगर एक
ultimate
लगता था ना
abilities thrown in to
मूवमेंट
just
डॉज नहीं कर पाते
overwhelm
थे
Foot, who had some
प्लांट
time
होने के बाद
navigating
रिटेक में अगर
through mid
तीनों
to
अल्ट मार देते
disconnect themselves from the action. If those ultimates come through, they
तो
can
ज़्यादा
pop their
बेटर
heads
होता
in a
सर
little bit later on to secure the round.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what we're able to see from Yedije, just
Nah,
in the
check.
1 versus 1 at the end there. So just keeping calm, collected, and level-headed for Foot. It forces out a timeout from True Rippers, which means that
दूसरा
you get,
भागा नहीं लेकिन
crucial
सिलेक्ट में
roles
कुछ भी मारा
needed as Foot now.
Yeah, absolutely.
में
And
ऐसे
I
पूरा
really think that
360
Foot
घूमते
have
मारा
an understanding of how Troopers are playing this. You know, I'm pretty sure they realize that Troopers are now making sure that every fight they take after the first 3 rounds has been to take it as a team. You can see they're stacking up well, they're reading Foot well, right? The first time they stacked on A, they understood that well, even though they didn't win it. This time again, they stacked on C, realizing that Foot, they're not somebody who backs away easily, right? They take a touch on C, they wait for it, and they slowly creep up, find another contact, and then instantly there's a split push coming in from Garage, which is a pretty late extension of their attack. And they use that to make Troopers feel agitated, and that's when they put the knife right between the bones.
I mean, an Ultra Man used some cracks as well into the crouch push, but at that point, it becomes a one-dimensional push because you've
भाई
got
तेरी स्क्रीन ग्लिच है वाला ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा मतलब increase your voice. My voice is increased now.
That's the previous round. We got a new one here.
Hello.
From out of Captain into the A site, as heard by the breach in Helef. He's got some assistance as well from Harry, who out of Captain tries to get himself.
Oh, nice, Ray.
Not no longer any smokes for foot. Ned just dashes.
Those guys get clear.
Hello.
Take flight.
Are you? Is he going to check under heaven? No, he just spots out one.
I spoke to him yesterday.
He's also still on site. No more information, but out comes the operator. I've seen it with a double
Excuse
there.
me.
And Helef is left to wonder what's happened. Deadmaker is going to straight back. It's still a 3 versus 3.
Nice to have you on stream.
Yep, there we go.
Waiting for the plant. Can be counter locked.
I'm streaming on YouTube.
0 point. That's
yeah.
by enough time for the plant to go
guys,
down.
look who we have.
Near 7.5 seconds to guarantee that he can get it down
look
early.
Who we
want to wait for Deathmaker to put his first.
Yeah, namaste. Guys, we asked for it.
A good fault line, but the spray, it gets away from him. A lockdown destroyed. They are stuck in the corners. They cannot get out.
The quality of the stream.
They're going to miss their shot just by the disorientation.
It's better if you read only few chats.
Man, Helef, because I got kind of scared there.
I have a lot of trolls.
Get at least one, but making sure that the lockdown is destroyed first, that's the priority.
Yeah, don't troll me.
Putting the Nova pulse as well before anybody goes to peak, because
they're
they've
giving
done
you all
this
hearts
before,
and
where they're stuck in the corner, but they are confident that they can challenge them. And Techno
guys, Dash Benny in the house. Come on, can we have some more hearts? Yeah,
and get themselves.
No. We need अपना दिल बड़ा है यार, दिल दिखाओ यार. She's come all the way from Malaysia to to support us for Convergence. Yeah, थोड़ा और दिखाओ यार. Come on, more info. A True Reapers is doing well, and Dash is in the house.
Is coming up.
Yeah.
So,
do you have like a favorite team here?
A favorite team?
Yeah.
Very sharp from the drop. One and done.
G fighting. Yep.
The chat is about to I'm down, I like that.
I don't know why I'm like super nervous. I don't know.
Here we go, the plant's gone down. It
What?
is a 5v4
No.
though, so this retake is going to be slightly bit more easier. They've got a couple of less angles, but Foot, they're actually moving themselves a little bit towards A lane. They give out a little bit of sound cue. The
They
flash does not
played
give them anything, and they're going to have to back down.
like
They've got no
yesterday,
information,
I
and
thought
Troopers
they
are
lose
making them
2-0,
feel a little anxious
but
for the time that
they
they're
were
taking.
about to
pushing
win 2-1.
Foot back.
All flashes to go in.
So super proud of what's happening with True Reapers. Right now my prediction was FUT will play insanely well, but again True Reapers are proving me wrong. They are playing insanely well. Yeah.
He's off it. He gets
Best team, yeah.
enough needed. Close.
True Reapers are going like 2-2 with them, and I am like super
Look
happy.
at them, they're laughing. They realized that it was a little too
Yeah,
comfort. But their weight, that was actually what kind of helped them. They took a couple of seconds to make sure that they realized that Foot is actually going to be pushing. And okay, I'm not quite sure what happened. But,
okay, so anyways, everyone's so nice to me, especially RU and Deathmaker.
Right? And the minute they went for that flash play, you could see that there's a player still on that A side. He's holding on for a flank even though it comes by.
I don't know, if I see Aryu, I feel like I want to eat him. I called him a sweet dish because super sweet at you.
So nice.
Where are they coming
I
from?
wrote
And
the
that's when
with
Troopers
RU
understood.
was telling
Okay,
me
now's
about
the
like the
time to move
traffic
it, now's
in
the chance.
Manila
And moving
and
as a team,
in
3 players coming
Bangalore,
straight from
showing me
A-Lane,
pictures.
fighting off
And then, you
completely,
know,
spraying
LF was
down
like,
as a whole. And the first kill on
Bangalore,
Captain
so
was
like,
all that they needed to make sure that
He's
this
trying to be nice. I know everyone thinks he has like an RBF.
you know, True Rippers
Yeah, yeah,
team
So this is the
that
first
haven't
time you
shied away
come to
from
India?
switching
Yes,
into
it's
the
my first
retake.
time.
Yeah, yeah.
Very quickly want to
Yeah,
get onto the
it's so
spike
nice here. The
infuses as
weather,
well.
oh my god.
What a
Weather is
fantastic
insane,
when it
yeah.
comes to this map, a 5 versus 5
Tell me something
scenario
about the
where an
dogs. I also
individual
agree.
happens and an
The
5 versus
dogs
4.
are like
So,
trained.
definitely, you
They're
know,
like
a
they're
little bit
like
spice to mix
nice.
from
They're
True
nice.
Rippers.
They're
So
super
nice.
And you can
nice.
see
Yeah.
this, of course, is
By
Foot's
the way,
map pick,
I
right?
love
This is their
dogs.
map
Like,
that they
I love
feel
dogs too.
confident on.
mate,
But
I'm a dog
True
person,
Rippers
not a
are
cat
giving them
person.
quite the fight here.
I,
They're
I'm,
playing on their
Dogs
retakes. They're being safe. They're being
cute.
really cautious about it. And
I
it's
don't know, but
such
I'm
a
a.
good disciplined style of Valorant that they usually don't play
Cancel,
when it
cancel.
Don't cancel me. Hello, don't cancel me. Huh? Did you try any Indian food?
Yeah, other than what the hotel gave.
Okay,
Yeah, I really want to try pani puri.
that's super spicy though.
Is it really spicy? Like I know Malaysian food and Indian food are sort of
So the
spicy.
water they use
Yeah.
is spicy.
What's in the water?
It's mint leaves and
Chili?
with no, not chilies, like little bit of chilies,
Uh-huh.
but it is the green water is spicy, because
Oh.
of which the whole pani puri, the whole concept is spicy. But you can have it like sweet. If you tell him to make it like medium or less spicy, he'll make it for you.
So there's this one guy in KL, an Indian guy. He near the train station. He's the only guy that I know that sells pani puri. So he'll make it a spot and then he'll feed it to you.
Yeah, that's how we eat pani puri. Yeah, you eat the whole puri as a whole. It's very up.
Try it. 4-5 foot.
4-5.
And then in the pre-show interview,
Yeah.
what do you call that? Foot was like, oh, the easiest team to play here is
True Rippers.
It's like, holy, like please.
No,
Prove us wrong.
this was what I was also thinking.
Yeah.
But yesterday they proved me wrong. Today they are proving me wrong. They are playing insanely well. I hope they win one map. If they win the whole match, I'm gonna go on stage and dance.
Go
I
see
don't
that.
I don't care if the events get shut down. I'm gonna dance on stage because this will be the best thing ever happening. Defeating an international team, which is one of the best. Like I've done so many watch parties, and we love Sinead. And we love Sinead. Everybody knows who he is. We love Foot, and today we are playing against them toe to toe. It's like a crazy big deal for us.
See more of this. I mean, like usually everyone thinks for Indian esports is GE, and then OG just let go of their
True.
roster, and then they're making a new roster. So now it's like True Rippers. Could True Rippers be the next one?
Next, maybe, hopefully. Chat. No, nothing.
I don't understand Hindi, but like
Maybe after stream.
do you
I'll
know
explain.
dude yang 16K?
Yeah, I know.
She taught me a Hindi word to defend myself against the trolls.
What is it?
It starts with a B.
I have so many words in my mind. Ben. Oh. Ben Strokes. Ben, the famous Ben Strokes. Yeah. So it's Meow 16K who is teaching you
Yeah.
all this stuff.
If you go to Val and then you write, and then you play Mumbai server, then you write the letters NHK.
Yeah.
Like people get pissed off.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
NHK is basically nahi ho raha hai kya? The full form is nahi ho raha hai kya?
Yeah.
The translation is that you are not able to kill or you can't win one round.
Yeah. Can't do it.
You can't do it.
Okay.
So that's what NHK is.
And then another one is called JNL.
That I think Meow is the best person. That's something which I can't explain. But this is the same chat who made all those words JNL, NHK. So it started from here. Yeah, this is the source.
You guys are the Mumbai server behavior. The definition.
They love Mumbai server.
Mumbai server. Like I have one time to play with a friend. Like everyone's just mad for no reason. Like,
That's the fun part.
like,
But it's better to play off stream.
So I played on stream. It was funny because like we're losing. Like we're losing so badly, but I was having fun. And they're like just like flaming, and I'm like, But you're winning. What are you playing? What's going on?
That's the fun part. That's the fun part. You have played Mumbai server?
One time.
One time.
I should probably do it again. No,
Yeah.
twice. I joined the TWT Arena tournament. I think it was like it was recently I joined it and it was so fun playing against the
Chat, how about we do some duo games someday?
Yes. Yes. But I'm literally noisy though. Like I will scream in your ear. Are you okay with that?
Yeah. If you watch my stream, you'll be like, yep. Yep, same league. Same league. We are in the same league.
Wait, is he bronze chat?
I reached Radiant once. Right now I'm like Immortal 2.
He's iron chat.
Chat, she's roasting me. Help! No. Meow taught me also. Ben strokes!
Oh!
Ben strokes! Chat, please help!
I can see the words getting
Yeah.
What is Pinky? Who's Pinky? Are you Pinky?
No. Pink is my wife.
Oh,
That's
is
it,
she
guys.
watching?
She was here yesterday. She's not well, but she's gonna join me.
Tell you something, Chad. Every time someone introduced me to their girlfriend, their wife, I don't go for their boyfriends. I go for their wives. So yesterday, Universe introduced me to his girlfriend. She's my girlfriend now, Chad. So when Pinky comes, she's my wife now.
That means I can go and roam. Yay! But the funny part is, me and her, we met through Valorant, and we are married because of Valorant.
Wow. So you're both like duo radiant.
Duo Radiant husband wife. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the husband wife. I am Binks. No. The name should be I touch grass, and then
Yeah.
I am grass.
I am glad. Yeah. In-game names. Yep. Can do. Some duo names.
Saw another one. For me, I am Meow. Oh, that was like kind of funny as well.
Can do.
Oh, Sina's about to have a nap. Yes.
Yeah, because of the tech pause.
Sina sleep so that we can win.
But yesterday the tech pause was longer, so I hope today it will be for a short time.
Crashed right just now.
Yeah.
Like you guys saw, it was on the Tripper side. It was actually kind of funny. Like seeing it live on the street, that was kind of funny.
The best part is we can see right here who's having problem with what's happening.
Yesterday, Vitality's game, we see like 10 people around the Vitality table. We're just like,
Yeah,
like
for 1 hour long.
yeah. How many people does it take to change a PC?
True. Okay, you want full screen, huh? Hi.
Pinky, you should be here. I don't want Binks.
What? Chat, please help.
Sorry. I bet his wife is super hot.
She's. I can vouch.
So how long have
She's.
you guys been married?
It's
for?
been a year.
A year?
Yeah,
Did you guys
like
have,
very
a big
recently.
marriage? Did you guys have a big wedding?
Yeah, big wedding.
Did you guys have the elephant?
I was the elephant.
That's funny. He's funny, chat. He's funny. I will give him that compliment. Yeah.
See, chat. Vouched. I'm funny.
2 seconds and then he's not funny anymore. He's funny because I'm funny. I'm rubbing off him.
You're not funny, you're bunny.
Oh, that's also true. That's also true.
Sometimes I tend to have some bad jokes, you know.
That joke, chat.
That joke.
That joke because it's showing that the baby is coming.
Don't do it. My chat will go mad now. No. Chat. NHK.
It's going far. It's going really fast.
Hey. You touched the wrong nerve. Well, it's so nice to talk to you. It's really nice. Let's talk about. Do you want to talk about teams or you want to talk about India, or
Talk about what Indian food I should be looking for.
are you a vegetarian or a non-vegetarian?
I'm non-vegetarian, but I don't eat pork.
Okay, so non-vegetarian, the go-to is butter chicken.
Butter chicken. I heard butter chicken is really good.
That's really good. Next thing is biryani. It's
I
rice.
also really
Very
good.
good. Then there is fried rice if you want.
It's fried rice.
Yeah.
So what's the Indian fried rice like?
Indian fried rice is more of spices. That's
Spices.
one thing.
Okay.
And then lots of vegetables.
Lots of vegetables.
Yeah.
Kind of like Chinese fried rice, or
It's sort of Chinese, but the flavors are Indian.
so I guess it's more of like the I would say the spices. You have more
Yeah,
of like the
correct.
is it spicy or the chili.
No, it's not spicy.
There's a lot of spice. Okay, so what else do I look for?
I love you, Tash. Huh, meow?
Oh my god, Meow made it!
Welcome to the stream. Can you please explain why did you teach her bench strokes? Please.
She taught me how to defend myself. Thank you, Meow.
Meow, please explain the chat. Why did you teach bench strokes?
Say the word to Binks if he cyberbullies me, guys.
I would never.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
I would
Hey,
never.
look at me.
It's same. See, look at me. We'll come back.
I was hoping to see her here, but apparently she lives really far away. Oh,
I protect her. हाँ टी मिसिंग हो रहा है इंग्लिश में. I protect her.
I want to also eat. Are there any sweets from India that I have to try?
Gulab jamun, rasgulla. Like I can keep on going. Sweets are like insane in India, but it's too sweet. Too sweet. But you love it.
With like because in Turkey they have really insanely sweet sweets, but
Yeah.
with like really dark and bitter coffee.
Yeah.
So do you have yours with like chai or?
Yeah, there is chai, coffee, that is there. But if you go for a sweet dish, there are versions of sweet dish. One which will be like super sweet.
Yeah.
One you have to have it with something else.
$5.
Where was
$5.
the hard work and inspiration?
$5.
$5. If I do this for $5, I don't know what I have to do for $1,000, huh?
Oh yeah, so everyone told me to get chai, but what exactly is chai?
Chat, you have to explain this because I am a chai person. So basically, it's tea leaves
Yeah.
and milk and sugar and water.
So
Yeah.
it's like it's tea. It's like sweet tea.
Yeah, sweet tea because of milk and the sugar. Yeah.
So like I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't have chai.
No, you can have I think green tea.
Green tea. Oh, there's
It-
green tea.
Yeah. There is green tea. It's like just green tea leaf
Yeah.
and then hot water.
Oh, okay. For some
No
reason,
milk.
I thought the tea in India would be like the ones we have in Malaysia, the brownish, the brownish golden colored tea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the same thing,
It's the same
but
thing.
it's slightly not dark brown. It's light brown.
Okay, I can try that as well.
I'll show you everything after the maybe event.
Whoa, look at that!
Oh, for flags! I'll show the chat.
They have that.
That is full True Reapers, and they are shouting full India, 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 Bharat Mata ki Jai, OP, OP. Yeah, and those are the fans.
A whole procession. And
This is how proud we are.
I love Indian fans. It's insane. Like you guys have so much passion. I think the right word for it is passion. Like you guys are
True.
you guys are like, oh my god, it's so toxic, blah blah blah. But I think the right word is like you guys are very, very passionate.
Very passionate, very
Yeah.
proud.
But like, chill it with the toxicity though. Like just a little bit. Just a little bit.
That's why because most of the people play off stream.
Yeah.
So to remove their stress,
Yeah.
they log into Mumbai server.
Yeah.
Done. After 2 games, there is no stress. NHK. हाँ तेरे इंग्लिश ज्यादा निकल रही है. 100.
We're gonna make you money today.
See,
$200.
200 rupees, and he wrote $200 just because he wanted. Oh, please. Depends what you want, but you can have a small meal. A good, happy small meal you can have.
You know what? You
200
know
rupees.
baby money. You're too skinny. You gotta eat, man. You need more biryani.
I am skinny. I am not fat.
Biryani.
I am not fat.
No.
Chat. Hashtag OP.
He's preparing
Hashtag
for
OP.
Binks Jr. Need the dad bod. Dad bod, dad.
No. This is my son.
That's your son, Strix. Sorry, Strix, you're adopted.
Yeah, my adopted son.
I gotta say it as it is, you know, gotta tell the truth. You're adopted, Strix.
One day, instead of playing Valorant, I played something else. And... Yep. So I used to play sports professionally, like for a short time.
Pretty good.
People say it. I don't believe.
Chat, do you think he's good?
I was a good IGL.
Good idea.
Good IGL.
Is he smart, Chat? Does he have the big brain? I mean,
Chat.
his forehead's kind of big. I think it might be.
Meow. Golden buds. On today's stream, you have told everything what my chat wants to listen. Everything.
That's your Chat.
Like, you're in my chat's mind.
I'm your Chat.
I feel you know my chat more than me at this point. 100.
We're gonna give you so many rupees today to eat.
So, outside, how there is. I'm gonna go on a weight loss if I keep on dancing.
Stomach hurts, Rola.
Now you guys are enjoying the tech pause, huh? Now you don't have any problem with tech pause. We are dancing.
If you guys donate $50, he will twerk. $50, he will twerk. Like, I will move the chairs and he will twerk right now.
Hey Alexa, what is the time in US? They are sleeping. Okay. They are sleeping. Love you, US fans. Don't wake up.
Wait, we should Google how many rupees is 50.
No, you said US dollars, no rupees. US dollars.
How many?
Please. Don't do this. Guys, first time कोई आया है. मत करो.
1,150 chat. You guys should make a fun GoFundMe for him to twerk. Premium content.
Oh, somebody's calling me.
Please. Oh.
69 IQ IGL. Excuse me, 100 IQ.
69 only. It's true. Because his forehead is only like 2/3 the size. If it's a little bit bigger, there's 100. Wait. 89? Wait. 89 New Zealand dollars?
Yeah, so you are disqualified, Pika. You got disqualified. It's not 90, it's almost 90. It's all.
89.
बहुत डांस निकल रहा है.
$5! Twerk!
Anna,
It's twerking time!
Anna, help! Help!
Twerking time! Let's go!
Guys, I can't be a bad sport. Oh my god. Who is gonna sing? Damn, 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 damn. Come, come. Chat. Can we end Pika Pika? I'll do it. I'll do it. Can we end Pika Pika, please? Hi.
Like, Tash, they should join people's streams.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, sure, I'm just gonna be chill. But then,
This
like,
is chill.
I saw the chat and I'm like, oh my god, my people, my people,
It's
my
chill. This is chill, huh? This is chill
so
for you.
chill.
This is chill, chat.
Look at Pablo, it's looking
Yeah, no?
chill.
So silence.
And there's us.
How about we give challenge to them also? No, no. We can do me, you, and Pablo.
Oh, you want
Three of us.
okay. We'll see.
Maybe Krema can join too. Right now we are supposed to do a group twerk. Yeah. Three of us and she's gonna sing. More footwork, more footwork, more energy, more energy.
$100? Tamara will join. So it's $100.
No, I won't ignore. It's a fucking liar.
I got baited. I had to twerk because of her.
I won't fall for those sly manipulations.
$200.
Alright. I'll tell you what it takes.
For me, usko mat bol.
For me to twerk, TR win the whole tournament.
For you to twerk,
Then we twerk. If TR win the whole tournament,
Tia win the whole tournament. Can happen. How they are playing.
take on it.
Yeah, that.
There you go,
that.
it's official.
If Tia gonna win the tournament, I'm gonna dance also.
Yes.
Naked, but naked.
But like,
There. Yeah.
we
Yeah.
have a puller though.
If TR wins the whole tournament. Bola, bola, bola.
TOS.
How's everyone doing? You doing well? You enjoying the game so far?
Yeah, I'm enjoying the game so far. It's super close.
So serious.
मॉड्स कोई अगर उसको बोला कुछ
Just have to do our
डांस
job.
कर वो कर जो भी है सीधा हाइट ठीक है
Hijacked the school.
Yeah, I kind of did. Sorry about that.
well it was fun
Say something serious, and I need to go. But genuinely, boys, so the influence you guys have over us getting hired is more than you think, right?
Yeah.
The positive stuff you say gets seen by Riot. Like, they keep in touch with everything. So the support you give to myself, to Pavlos, to Tasha, that's the only reason we're here. It's not because we're good casters. We're shit compared to the other guys.
right now you have a support of 4,000 people
4,000 friends.
yeah
No, but
4,000
but
friends.
like that. But the reason we're here is because of you guys. So from the bottom of my heart, from the bottom of Pavlos' heart, from Tash as well, like, thank you all so much. Like, I love India. You know, it's the second home to me. I know Tash is enjoying it here as well. Like, that's because of you guys. So really, you know, to the streamers, to the viewers, honestly, you guys are fucking amazing. Like, really.
So how about this? The last day of the event, we go outside and I'll treat you with Indian food. Whatever you guys want to try. After the finals,
We need to try. We haven't been able to try samosa.
samosa,
We haven't tried samosa.
samosa and vada pav are like go-to street food. You can have it anytime. Chai, but you can't have normal chai because lactose, no? lactose intolerant. You can't have normal chai. I think you can have
Is there
green tea.
with the almond milk?
That I can get it right now. I think.
To everyone. Holy shit.
His wife is watching. Don't.
By the way, this is before the match is live. If, no. Nobody's playing right now. So this is less number of people. If the match goes close, I think there will be 10,000 people watching.
So, fun fact, right? When I started casting Valorant with Leg Day, back in the day before I got picked up for Overwatch League, Mimosa was the guy. He's the reason we cast Valorant. That dude put us in contact with TEC, who at the time were the only ones who would hire us because we were late to the party with Valorant. Everyone already had casters, apart from TEC. So Mimosa put us in contact. We started casting in India, and here we are. So Mimosa's a fucking god.
Yeah, I think yes. Seen him.
Nephew.
I'm gonna leak his name. What the hell? Dogs in my name.
We are back.
Can I have a lovely meeting? Thank you.
Done.
Gentlemen,
See you
welcome
soon. See
for
you
True
soon.
Rippers,
Bye
of course,
bye.
in the lead. Let's get a bit of a cheer going on.
Bye-bye.
as,
See
the
you
Indians
soon.
take on the Turkish Giants.
No, chat, no.
It looks like they might be going for an aggressive peek towards mid. Disrupt seems to be keen, and he does have the operator. and
बहुत
Tech
हरामी हो
is
chat
gonna
तुम
call
लोग
it. I
हाँ
think it's gonna be a stun from
पीका
Garage,
पीका रे
so this could be a setup.
घर पे जाके जब स्ट्रीम करूंगा ना तब भी करना सुपर चैट आंसर करेंगे अपन हाँ पीका पीका करते हैं अपन By the way, thank you guys. Thank you for all the love and support. Now let's support our team TR, who is on the lead for 5-4. Thank you both of you for joining the stream. मैं बोल दिया.
And not letting Trooper speak, especially that operator, is going to be quite the menace now. And Techno, he's expecting this be pushed, puts down the star. He does have utility in front of him as well.
वापिस
And the
बोला
Fridge, of course, right on the other end of this,
शर्म
he
करो.
could stop this push with
Online
one
देख रहे हो.
single
इधर नहीं आ
top
सकते
line.
थे.
There's no smokes though.
Volume बढ़ा
Now
दिया.
means that it's only going to be a single cloud burst. The rest has to be a well-coordinated attack.
Love you, chat.
Abilities for Foot to
You made me
isolate
proud
all of
today.
these angles. There goes
Love
the
you.
Nebula. So time is just going to be
Leo.
bought by True Rippers to stall any aggressive pushes that Foot can come through with 40 seconds to go. And we're going to see navigations through the garage.
पीका ने मेरा ले लिया यार. नाम लाइव भर याद रखूंगा. Game sound आ तो रहा है.
Quite problematic. Now 30 seconds to go.
आ तो रहा
Alex
है.
is in the right spot to stop
30
this one.
seconds.
Volume बढ़ा दिया
Yeah,
मैंने.
he has the fault line ready. He's going to wait for Techno's peak, but actually Techno's gone away from there. Down goes the star, and now the stun comes out, and Hella probably might be able to get one kill here. The operator's still in function. Out comes the flash.
Close.
The trade is instant. Deathmaker gets the third as well. As
भाई अपन
Foot
lead
has
पे.
been stopped in their tracks. They're going to see
The turret.
वो लोग fail नहीं कर रहे, वो लोग try कर रहे हैं
Just a little bit
6-4
too far.
into.
Deathmaker away. A great pop on the nano as well. It's going to have to be a risky plant. There is enough time to get it down though.
भाई वो लोग try कर रहे हैं.
Scenario, make it a 3 versus 2. It finds
player
one.
standing.
Up गया, up गया, up गया.
Now it's all onto Mr. Fallen. If he
अब
gets
गया.
through.
भाई वो लोग eco जाएंगे next.
Ultimate rolling thunder, but 66 points of health. Around the back
Please,
side,
रुक जाइए, round होने देना.
Alex to come there either. So well played.
Yes,
from
वो
True
इनको
Rippers. They
जाने
now
दे
find
भी.
their 6.
Yeah. This time, Foot did have that slow approach, but unfortunately what they didn't do was get any sort of contact whatsoever. They're outside B, right? They could have
अबे
actually tried
कौन
to poke
बोलता
a little
रहता
more. Yes,
2x
they
कर
used,
किधर दूर गया अपन.
the aftershock to take out the Killjoy
As
utility.
well, love is
But even that didn't
unbelievable.
actually
Always
force off
for
the fault
you,
line that was,
Banks.
you know,
Thank you,
Hella's
Crazy.
hand.
Thank
He
you.
kept it and held it. And the minute it
तेरा
came
आवाज
through,
कम कर,
the
ठीक है, ठीक है,
operator
ठीक
was
है.
actually the first point of contact.
मैंने
CNET
मेरा
couldn't
आवाज
dash
कम कर
in.
दिया.
He couldn't make any impact with that operator in the attack, and that's exactly why
अरे
Foot got
तभी
stopped.
बैठा
They got
था, वो
pushed
लोग
away.
थे ना
3 members
इसलिए.
died to Deathmaker alone through the smoke,
Is it
spamming
CNET
down.
or is it CNET?
And C, well, it was pretty much done and dusted.
What I want to see from this round from True Rippers is a
6-4.
clean round as well. One from the Cosmic Divide, two
Hello,
from the
Betty.
Rolling Thunder. It's against a weaker purchase from Foot,
Yep.
meaning that coming into the last round of the half, these are some key ultimates that you want on the defensive side to be able to
Absolutely.
assist you. You combo that with
भाई
Arrow
half
already
by
on
बस
the
ये
Hunter's
round जीत
Fury,
जाए यार मजा
then
आएगा.
you've got a recipe for a really good aggressive stopping
Game
power.
sound, mods,
or a
game
great
sound बराबर है
retake
कि नहीं
setup.
बोलो?
We'll see if any of them can get gathered here and get forced out by Foot on this eco.
Oh, the recon doesn't give anything out, but CNET's ready for the jump in. He's gonna come in. He just actually checks out from the side, but Techno still finds one through the smoke. Another, yes he does.
blind
Techno
मारा बे.
holding the seaside strong. Deathmaker to support him. Crack will get one,
Down,
but that's
C.
gonna be it.
Last
DM
player
का खेल
standing.
रहा है.
Onto Yedajay. with the sheriff in the garage.
Listen, thank you for the 20 gifted. आपका voice increase करो, ठीक है?
If Disrupt keeps on pushing out from the A side of the map, it would start to close it down, but swing on out, it doesn't work.
Anna, heavy match.
3 True Rippers onto 7. That world where we're talking about an 8-4.
Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you.
Yeah, and there it is. He is on screen, the owner of
Heavy
True Rippers.
match, Anna.
And of course, he's really passionate about his
Heavy
team. He loves
match
it. And,
heavy.
they must be pretty happy right now, given 7-4. They've pretty much secured the half.
I mean, I'm going to play devil's advocate here. I wouldn't push it too far. We did see what happened against Gen G yesterday. I'm just pointing it out.
7-4.
But as I was mentioning previously, coming into this last round, the Cosmic Divide did get online. We're one away from the lockdown. So, not closer to the Rolling Thunder, but flip it over. Mr. Fallen has his, Crackson, they'll come in, and now Foot have no spokes again.
He just gets away completely, but he does get taken down a little too ambitious there. Disrupt. They've got 2 ultimates though. They've got the no command and the Rolling Thunder, and that's a big commitment. Here we go, final round. They run in.
Rolling Thunder, they all have to follow up. Will Arian be able to pop his ultimate for himself? The answer is no, because he's still in the site, now taken down. It's going to shift to a retake from True Rippers. Great fragment to keep Deathmaker out of the play. Helif loses his life as well, so little by little, this round starts to become very difficult for True Rippers. And they're coming split around the map as well. Deathmaker from above, the lockdown can go down, and Techno is here as well to play the Cosmic Divide if he wants, but he's stampeding right on up. Mr. Fallen is done, it's onto Yedajay, and he's going to destroy the lockdown. It gives the opponents the idea of where he's coming from. It's not planned for him, and that Swarm goes down. Is it going to be enough? No, it's not. It gets destroyed. The DQ is good, and it's an 8-4 half here, folks, in favor of the True Rippers.
Oh, wow. Okay, the prediction, by the way, you just called it right before right after the tech pause that True Rippers could go right ahead and secure this half 8-4. But ladies and gentlemen, do not underestimate FUT just yet. We've seen that True Rippers sometimes fall by the tripping of their own feet, and we really hope that, I'm pretty sure that they've learned from their mistakes yesterday. They should see headstrong in the second half. But FUT, you can see that a couple of their players have a bit of pressure on them. They realize that they've got quite the opponent against them. You cannot take them lightly. This is not your easiest opponent, clearly.
Not whatsoever at the moment, unfortunately. A bit of struggles for Foot to find their footing in this first half.
आवाज ज़्यादा कम हो रहा है कि हम लोग कभी चिल्ला के बात करें कभी धीरे बात करें.
Defense. They've still got a sentinel, in the form of Yedajay. They don't have any droning ability, so they're really going to have to rely on good 0-point location from Cracks to get some early information. But then again, as a team like True Rippers, they'll be happy enough to wait out the time limit on that one. If it is pinged out in the first 5 to 10 seconds, that is only good for the next 20 seconds or so for solid information. We're definitely going to see differences in playstyles.
Don't interrupt, disrupt.
We're probably going to have to see more engaged action coming through from Foot as opposed to what we saw from True Rippers. Although, I'll add a caveat to that. True Rippers were very happy to go aggressive on the defense.
आपकी आवाज बढ़ाओ, बराबर तो है सबसे.
Well, we'll find out eventually. Now, CNET's got to try and pick up that operator on the defensive side and probably cause a bit of damage. But first, the pistol coming our way. Where exactly are Troopers going to go? They seem to have a bit of a default spread up and mostly towards mid to have a little bit of a poke towards the B side. And
no way, Foot is
also have not yet probably realized where exactly True Rippers are going to go, so they've kept an actual heavy commitment on towards B. You can see that there's 3 players there. The Breach and Jet, of course, on the extremities, and CNED might be a little keen to poke out through that smoke and get a bit of information.
It's a costly smoke at the beginning of a round as well for Techno. CNED's going to have to call from assistance.
How about
he's going to have the
us versus
the sewer short position. So with the Nebula,
winning the tournament winners.
Stick around as a phase
अपन पाँच
of some
मैं आप टिब्बन करे एक्लेयर्स अभी भी इमॉर्टल गई है
एक्लेयर्स other side of the map waiting for
us 5 versus tournament winners बात करता हूँ.
Well, they're still holding on. They're making sure that they get a little more information, but Foot haven't moved an inch. They're keeping their feet stuck firm to the ground. Now, after that alarm rod has been destroyed, here comes the utility, and they're running straight into the garage and see side split, it seems.
That aftershock is going to segregate the teammates. They have to wait for it to all fade, and that's where the utility starts to bombard from Foot in towards the side. No plant can go down just yet. It's on the floor, and the bodies, they start to hit that as well. Left, right, good at night. They get the damage out. Yedajay finds a double, and now that's all
left.
onto Aryu. He was disconnected from the action. He's got no abilities for his name. And I don't think he's going to expect
Track
Yedajay
बनाओ,
around the
लोग
corner.
rotation
He
बहुत
is
अच्छा था।
the classic for the dink, but it doesn't deliver the final blow.
Foot का rotation बहुत
78
अच्छा था।
is the damage that the classic delivers.
Tibbon ने आपको
only,
mic नहीं दिया,
and,
नहीं।
that's going to be quite a disappointing pistol round for True Rippers. I think they kind of took a little
Hey,
too much
Tibbon.
time, no information whatsoever. I think
Tibbon,
that the alarm
आजा
bot should have
इधर।
been destroyed a
इधर
little
आजा।
more in advance, and they kind of took their time about it. I'm pretty sure they knew that, that's been placed there, and that Foot have actually, are going to try and play on the back of it.
reaction
And
था।
one single commitment, Foot read it
Tibbon,
perfectly,
आजा।
rotations came in, and that paranoia actually, and the aftershock was the
reaction
win
था
condition for them because it stopped that rush and allowed the rotation to come in pretty quickly.
God gang
Zero
versus
point in the beginning of the
Dortmund.
round. Force suppress. You'll absolutely love that. It is just the pistols to come through for True Rippers though in this one. No plant in the previous. That would definitely be sought after in this round.
क्या किया?
A lot of positioning already being found by Yedajay on his merry hunt. Just a ghost, so I guess a little bit ambitious to go
Tibbon को
toe-to-toe
कुछ idea ही नहीं।
one of your own, but into the B side. We'll see if these pistols can get any damage. So far, not.
भाई एक चीज देख के मेरे को अच्छा लगा बरी लोग आ रहे
Versus a flawless round to come
भी
through
गए
for
लोग।
Foot.
Well, they kind of wanted to see if those shorties
चीज़
could
देख के
actually do
अच्छा
some,
कल पूरा दिन नहीं गए थे ना ये लोग।
distractional damage, but unfortunately
गाली
the
भी दिया
range of
था।
it was a little too far away, and Disrupt fired it on the player that he thought would be closer. Not going to be the case. It's okay though. Unfortunately,
ले
I think
सकते हैं,
the
time out
only
अलग चाहिए
goal
तो।
of that round was to get the plant, which is not possible either. So no extra money, but they do have a full buy, and they're going up against Foot's bonus. This
Guys,
is going to be Foot's round to
यार
prove
ने
that they can
दिल
get
जीत
back
के
into
रह
this
रहा है।
game
कुछ
because
भी
they
बोलो।
need this one desperately to make a
बहुत
statement
पीछे हो।
that they
अबे
are
तुम
not going to go
पागल हो
down,
गए, बराबर है।
taking numbers.
सबका एक ही टाइम पे हो रहा है क्या बहुत पीछे एग्जैक्ट हम
Very
तीनों का
quick
एक साथ
though,
चल रहे
out towards A long and CNED pushing through the sewers. Not going to be able to spot anyone out just
Stream
yet.
sound
They
थोड़ा
have an
low हो
idea
सकता है
that
क्या?
players have still pushed a
Game
little bit
sound?
further out of the lobby. Drone goes
मैं
down.
मेरा sound
Ari
बढ़ा
picking
देता हूँ
up
ना
a bit of information.
तो बराबर है यार चाहे
So it's pretty standard at the moment, all things considered. True Rippers very slowly gathering control of A. They've got an alarm bot to watch flank. They've got a turret to watch mid. No overextension.
Who is
just yet.
TRIGL?
Very
Helef.
close to an alarm bot.
2x
Middle of
लेट है
right side
इसके
as
बाद
well.
करते हैं ये राउंड होने दो
So it's really going to come down to what defense the Foot members can do at this A site if
PR
the
Helef
does
है।
come through.
Yeah, and they've read this well actually. For they've got that
B के
3-man
बाद
stack
बंदा
still
है, ये
here,
भी
but
अच्छा
True
लग
Rippers
रहा
are
है।
actually trying to bait out time here. They
वो लोग
probably
का
hope
read
that
अच्छा है
the stack is
Foot का
gonna
लेकिन
diminish away, but no, Cena's still crazily gonna go kick out. He's gonna get spammed. He's gonna get down. No, he isn't.
Oh, these rifles, see what damage they can do. And a captain good for one. I thought maybe,
Oh.
just maybe the Marshal will do something special. But no, it's going to be the
Remaining.
Bulldog to swing from Mr. Farland. And just
Spike
like
down
that, we're
A.
talking about this bonus round from Foot. Can they get it over the line? It's all down to Halef, and he can't get one either. Mr. Farland for 3. He's answering back. Where was
भाई
he on the
stack
first
था
half?
बे
It
टीम
doesn't
का
matter, because on the second half, he is here.
Absolutely. A great setup
Team
from
का stack था।
Foot there. They made sure that they held on to that A side completely till the
दोनों का
end. Even
कर्सर
though
हटा
True
दो
Rippers actually
screen
didn't
से
give
हटा
out any more information except for that first contact with the drone, right?
हाँ,
They
अच्छा
waited
read
for
कर रहे
about
हैं Foot
40 seconds and then they went through. And even after all that, our captain held his ground. Mr. Fallon found 2, and that's exactly how Foot play. They are patient, they are disciplined, and they wait until they know it's the
Mexican
most opportunistic moment to strike down their opponents.
Yeah, that's going to throw a spanner in the works for True Rippers. Down to the pistols once more. Try and see if they can reenact the thrifty that they got in round number 5. But it's going to be slow pace nature for them at the moment. And a bit of a push up from Outer Captain over towards A as well. All of that is dirty as far as True Rippers are concerned. They can get flanked at any point in time. So they're just going to have to put a body over there to clear it on out, waste a significant amount of time.
Oh, out of captain. Oh, he actually gets away. I thought he would be able to, spam down and get that kill. He did damage him quite a bit, and he knows that it's an eco. Out of captain being pretty safe and conserved there.
Yeah, he's going to have to call for a bit of assistance from CNED
there.
to a dark cover down
Placing
through
swarm
long,
grenade.
but he could be shifted upon.
Swarm
All the
grenade
rules
out.
though, as True Rippers not yet ultimately decided where they
बोलते
want to go.
टिबन का 10 सेकंड
Remaining
आगे मेरे
50
को बाजू
seconds,
में
an
दिख
attempt
रहा है
through garage squandered, up
एक
through the guts
सेकंड
of
आगे
B,
नहीं
potentially here, but an alarm bot of Yedajay
क्या है ये
will
भी?
reveal some information now. There goes the first comrade Techno down. Hella falls as well. Big
Spike
apart.
down,
It's
mid.
just the pistols.
चलो
though,
रे
remember.
Yep, it most
चलो
certainly is. Disrupt is the only one who's got a weapon
30
worth
seconds
calling an investment.
They are attacking
and
quite
it
big,
seems like he
not
wants-
gonna lie.
wants to take that towards
बराबर है
Horizon
क्योंकि
C. The final push
सब
here
नया है
from the
ना
last
उनके
two
लिए
players
भी
of True
यार।
Rippers.
And yes, Jay seems to be ready for it. He's in a good position, but he's been spotted, gets away, and taken down as well. Cracks though, gets a trade back. 14 seconds left on the clock. Seems like two Rippers are only looking right to practice this one. It might just not be enough.
Yeah, well, this
8-4 half.
couple of seconds to go. We'll want to find some damage. We'll want
तब भी एक वायर निकाल देना चाहिए था 8-4 half.
And he will do just that with a couple of mere moments to spare. Seen it a good
But
shot
में
and a
शायद
tied score
delay
right
है,
now
tease
as
में
well.
stream में
We'll
नहीं.
be able to see True Rippers find something
मेरे
on
stream में
their
delay नहीं है
attack.
कुछ.
Because if it doesn't come now, is that going to be enough momentum to fuel Foot to finish this match?
Yeah, it might just be 4 rounds in a row for Foot. They're going to feel
Good
confident back
मार
once again. Seen it on the operator pretty early on as well.
Guys,
Got
लेकिन
2
मैंने
kills
एक
this
और
round.
चीज प्लान की है.
He's going to be pretty
बोलता
happy
हूँ.
as True Rippers have even called out a timeout this time, and they seem to be concerned about what their approach is going to be because the previous buy round was practically shut down by just 2 players.
तिबोन कल से आ जाएगा मेरे
I mean,
साथ
not a good
chat.
start for
टेंशन
True
मत लो.
Rippers after a sensational 8-4 first half. You lose those 4 in a row, and you do need to have a
तुम लोग
discussion.
मेरा stream
You know,
करो
we
2x.
theorized a
समझ
little
रहे
bit earlier on what these changes will look like, the
हो? करके
differences
देखते
in
हैं.
these compositions, switching from attack to defense. Right now for Foot, it's looking like a stronghold. Seeing it has the operator in hand. There needs to be a
देखो,
way to try and dislodge
हुआ ही
him,
नहीं,
stop
कितना
him
ही
from
हुआ.
peeking down these long lines of
Hardly
season,
एक second.
changing up and going towards a being so
Hello?
fluid as Foot are on this map. There has to
What
be
a
a good investment
nice
of this utility
stage.
from True Rippers to figure out what is exactly happening. And
Yep.
for Aryu,
So
that
many
drone has gone down to Swords more often than not in history,
lights.
right? So he
Yep.
needs to potentially either change that up,
Nice
or if
camera.
it still goes down there, they need to go with the drone,
Huh?
use its information to overwhelm the forces of Foot at that A side.
Yeah, most
क्या बोलते
certainly.
हो?
True Rippers now, they
तो
are
इसको
going to
पीछे
need
आप
a
भी तो
plan.
किया
What
तुम्हारे
is that plan
सामने
going to be?
please.
How usually do you see these timeouts end up? Yesterday we saw Genji. The minute they
4
took the
seconds
timeout,
चलेगा
that's when
कोई
they
नहीं.
had that switch up of pace. You know, take on instant aggression, run straight down,
Guys,
and
but
you know, win the round
beautiful
with 5 players
lights, है ना?
surviving. And this time it could be
Huh?
the same here as
Very
well.
beautiful light, I must
as
say.
we commence round number 17 and disrupt. There he goes, aggression already early on, and they want that A site to themselves where actually there is a bit of a restricted moment, and the aggression from out of captain punishes him. Techno,
Techno
good hold from him.
का
As True Rippers are gonna just let disrupt, you know, kind of cause the commotion of sound early on the A site, cause the rotation to come in, and now they're probably gonna explore where
इसका
CNET
ऑफ
might
कर
be able to
डरे
get
थे.
operator.
Out of captain down,
And now they know.
yet again. Definitely making it a
Placing
troublesome
swarm
scenario for Foot to navigate the remainder of these rounds. But if you're going to be seeing True Rippers go
Here.
into the A site, where your Killjoy setup is, you might not be too hard about going for this one. Utility starts to get destroyed, a good fault line in. It's just going to disconnect a couple of these True Rippers members.
वो लोग फास्ट रीटेक करने वाले हैं. ये लोग ने ब्रीच सेल देखा नहीं है क्या?
Do that on the tap. This is going to be a
Nice,
flooding
nice
of
ray.
from Foot straight away. Yet J see what's the play, but that flash does not
Nice
help him at all.
ray.
Meanwhile, I think,
Bro, देखा था वो लोग ने ब्रीच सेल.
available, but by that point in time, if he wants to get any out, he's lost his
Bro,
teammate
क्या
at the moment.
kill
Cena
है.
still has the
30
operator.
seconds left.
He does meet with Mr. Farland now over at CT, but 4-player scenario makes 3 traded on out.
आराम से, आराम से, आराम से, आराम
If he
से.
can carry this one through 1 versus 3, it would be 15 seconds, a single bullet in the chamber.
आराम
Turret on
से.
the floor as well. The pistol down, the right click there, but the trade comes through.
Hello,
Deathmaker.
come.
And finally, True Rippers find them attacking round.
So they're
Oh,
playing
that was
so
way
well,
too close.
so
Oh,
well.
The round should have ended with them surviving with at least 3 players there. But of course, that is the prowess of CNED. We've all seen it happen on multiple stages across the world, and he's doing it here as well. Came too close. I think if he had
मेरा
one more
छाती
bullet in that
फूल जाएगा
operator, he
आज.
probably would have taken that fight. And Mr. Fallon actually made it a little easier as well. I
Bhai,
really
hey,
think that
bro.
you know, True Rippers should have survived there with more players. They kind of let go
Valorant
of
India
the
है.
you know, handle there. But they still win the round 9-8. They're still in control. Let's see how far they can take this disrupt this time with the operator. We'll get stunned on
Oh,
early
this
out.
is aggressive.
Oh, CNED! Does he get it? No, he doesn't!
The counter fault line as well. They have to dash on out of this. This is just a barrage of utility yet again over at the lobby, but it's almost just a 50-50 draw. And straight towards the seaside now as well. Yet
Oh!
really lines up the double. Looks for
Oh,
more.
shot
Gets
game.
one.
घुसो, घुसो,
That's
घुसो,
gonna be an
रुकना
open
नहीं है.
seaside now for Foot. may have to go in for a retake.
रुकना ही है सिटी नेट नहीं डाला क्या
Oh,
उसने
they've already smoked down half the side, and they're going to get into this. Out of Captain's on the back side. The recon's good, but it's not going to be enough. Out of Captain
Nice.
with a knife out in his hand. Gets away. No, he doesn't. And Mr. Fallon's now trying to challenge them. Out comes the swing.
चलेगा
From the
चलेगा
other
ट्रेड
side,
नाइस नाइस नाइस
he goes down.
अरे
CNET in the
इसका
1v2
ऑफ
once again.
But does he expect to disrupt to be
आप
coming from the B side?
कर लो
No.
कर लो आप
Nicely done with the operator
मैंने
forward.
कुछ नहीं बोला
Very nicely played from True Rivers yet again.
मैं कुछ नहीं बोला लो
They're finding their momentum on this attacking
आज
side.
मेरा स्ट्रीम में क्या क्या हो रहा है
Yeah. The most important
They
thing
are
in this
playing
round is that they
so
had
well,
a
bro.
lurking operator jet. They've
Let's
been having
go.
everybody lurk out, right? They've been having everybody
Yeah.
play out the backside. Techno's
They
been
made
lurking
me
out
proud.
towards mid. Sometimes they let that maker do a little bit of cause of
they
damage.
made me proud
But this time,
It comes from adapting in the mid round though, however, right? Because of the
now the music, the intense
lobby where
music is
everyone
playing.
just does get out with their lives.
Yeah.
Fault lines invested from both sides, smokes everywhere, cloudbursts and an operating duel from both of the jets. There has to be some sort of shift when the jet of Disrupt is away from the action, right? So
Why?
come in a little bit later.
मेरे को
all of the
अंदर से
battles
पैसा
happening
तो हो
over
रहा
on
है
the seaside, shift into that lurk situation. Yeah, in the heat of the moment of CNED, not expecting
Excuse
that
me?
one. So just a very nice tune. of
मेरे
change
friends
in the middle of the round.
आगे जो बैठे
Yeah,
हैं
absolutely.
boys
And again,
boys
it was the start of this, right? They made sure that they instantly they gave out the pressure towards that A main.
Chat
Foot
तुमको
actually
लगा रहेगा ना
tried to
तुम
set
लोग
up
को
CNET,
आया
but I
बोला
think what he did not expect is that there's actually going to be somebody past that smoke towards A main, and he unfortunately got flashed and stunned himself, and which is the exact same combo that came out from the other side as well. Both jets set up with the operator towards A main. Both were victims of that flash and stun combo, and
Lights
nobody
अच्छा
got their shots connected. But in the
smile
end,
कर रहा
it
है
was Techno and Tetmaker who used that opportunity to get into that seaside and take out the main man standing.
मैं तो
yet
चिल्लाने वाला हूँ
again,
चैट
and
मुझे
that was it. The
रोकना नहीं
seaside was
ठीक है अब भी बोल रहा हूँ अगर टीआर जीता ना मैं
Don't
चिल्लाने वाला हूँ
disrupt.
I mean, I don't think he's being interrupted. I think he's doing it. He's
Cameraman
the one in
थोड़ा
interrupting.
casual है
Free range to lurk around as well
Yeah.
with this jet, and sorely needed, I guess, if you want to see somebody step up for the side of True Rippers.
They are
when
so
you need
playing
it the
so
most.
good.
I think it is going to be disrupt in this scenario to go toe to toe against CNED, who is having a little bit of free range
Casual
for himself
cameraman,
around with his
casual,
own
casual.
operator at the moment.
Yeah.
So 2 rounds in a row from True Rippers. This is
8-10 है
restart
गेम अपना मैंने क्या बोला था 10 राउंड अगर जीतेगा ना आई एम सुपर प्राउड सुपर डुपर मेरा हो गया 8-4
Sure, absolutely
हाफ
agree.
भी अपना
And
था
now I believe that
10
FUT,
एट
they're
ऑफ
in a
अभी भी
lot
लीड
more
पे
pressure now that it's come
चुम्मा
to
किला और ब्रीच अल्टी में
double
वो लोग
digits
जो
for
पीछे आए ना
Rippers. And they are in a bit of an
insane,
economical mix as well,
insane.
right?
मेरे को
So
लगा
this is
सब
going to
अंदर
be
घुस
quite
गया और
the
खत्म
troublesome moment for them.
Breach
How
alt
do they
में
turn
सब
around
आएंगे
this
जिसका भी
position
कॉल
to
था
actually get themselves a bit of
LF ने
that
दिया रहेगा
relief?
मैं
Because
किस
True
करने
Rippers,
वाला हूँ
they're playing as a team. Couple of times, yes, there are a couple of misses here and there, but there's always one player or two players who are there in the right position at the nth moment to get that clutch going, just so that they can win
LF
the
कुछ तो
round.
बोल रहा है
It
कुछ
doesn't
तो हुआ
matter at
है
this point how many players that they're surviving by per round. Even though, like you mentioned, like you wanted a couple of clean rounds from True Rippers, it's not clean, but it's still getting the job done.
Yeah, no, absolutely, and I think it goes a long way when you're taking out captain nice and early
कुछ
as
तो हो
well.
रहा है बे
You're eliminating the usage of the smokes from foot, and someone has to get a little bit unexpected, has to
कुछ
do
तो हो रहा है
something a
अभी
bit more surprising. And more
LF
often
के
than
यहाँ
not,
भी
it
हो रहा
hasn't really been working out for foot, especially when it came to that first
क्या हो
half.
रहा है
Yeah, exactly. And he's been doing this from the first half, right? Out of captain's kind of putting
Cameraman थोड़ा
himself
casual
in
है
positions where
तुम
he's
जोर से
not
लबुन
letting
फाड़ देंगे
himself be as useful
मैप पिक
as
भी फुट के मैप
you
पिक
know,
सब
the smoker
देखो
could be.
मैप
He's kind of
पिक
giving
नाम
himself
के लिए
out into
सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ
positions
हर एक
that
प्लेयर हर
he,
एक टीम में इतने मैप्स
is
खेलना
not
अभी
being
सबको मैप खेलना तो
effective
आता
as
ही
the
है
role player, but he's
स्टैट्स
actually
बना
trying to
हुआ
be
ही
the
है
pseudo duelist alongside CNED. But at most times, he's actually been caught out with his
लेकिन
weapon switching between weapons, and especially that A short side. I think his confidence is kind of
मेरे
dropped
हिसाब
down,
से अपना
especially when, you know,
दोबारा
he was in eco round
दोबारा
two
की
where
वजह
he
से
took
हुआ
the fight
पता
out to
कल
LF.
अपन ने
He
दोबारा
dropped into
जो बोले
30
ना
HP,
उसकी वजह
connected
से
2 bullets, but then instantly his
LF
position
भाई
was
में आज
teleport
चेंजेस
away and get
दिखाई
away
दिए
instead of actually, you know, maybe shooting maybe 2 more
उसने
bullets to get that, because he
कंस्ट्रक्टिव
has shot a step, right? So
क्रिटिसिज्म
even if he
लिया
takes
मेरे
that
से
fight
मेरे को
heights
लग
on the
रहा है
corner towards short, he
कंस्ट्रक्टिव
can get away from Swords
क्रिटिसिज्म
pretty easily.
समझ
I
रहे थे
think
तुम
there
लोग
might be a little bit
मेरा
Dying
इंग्लिश
first,
सेक्सी हो
though,
गया
you
है
have that
अचानक से क्या
opportunity,
सीन है
right? So I think that needs to change a little bit.
I guess.
I mean, switching into these retakes as well for just
Ah,
a
check.
moment for Foot. If Cena's going into this with the operator, somebody needs to be there to set him up to go on these lines.
Guys,
Because more often than not,
5,500
his teammates are
watching
dying, and then
stream
he's going
like
in there
कर
to
दो
try and win a
मेरे को
clutch
लग
throw,
रहा है
a
आज
1v4,
कुछ
1v8
crazy होने वाला है.
scenario, and the
So
conversion rate
join
on
the
this is just not
crazy
there.
Yeah,
Right?
it's
So
stream.
there needs to be something a little bit
अपने
earlier on.
friends
There
and
needs
को
to be
बुलाओ
members
बोलो क्या
surviving,
हो रहा है
whether or not Foot want
दिखाओ.
to realize the situation and play a full retake with the squad instead of having some bodies
LF के यहाँ
on
पे
the
ये
side
problem.
of attack to try and disrupt them from getting into the site.
खुद तो स्क्रीन में दिखा रहा है. चेक पीसी हो रहा लग रहा है.
Two Rippers.
Pika,
it
pika,
seems like
pika,
Vanellope
pika
is
ने.
he's a little bit, feeling.
Content तो दिया, कुछ भी
we've
हो.
got some
Love
great
you, Pika,
momentum
Pika,
going,
bye.
and unfortunately, we have to stop once again as FUT. I believe they have.
लेकिन कितने प्यारे बंदे हैं. The first time I met her.
But we will be
Crazy
having
भाई
a game
इतने
start back
genuine
again.
अच्छे लोग हैं बे
And
अपनी
I
कम्युनिटी
believe,
में.
ladies and gentlemen,
मजाक
what you're
सेट
gonna be
करता है.
seeing
आइलैंड में
again
भी मैंने
is,
सेम एक्सपीरियंस किया था.
Kamara and
इतने
I.
प्यारे लोग भाई इतने प्यारे लोग.
At least, I mean, at least we've
हाँ
got one.
ऐसा नहीं कि
beautiful face
आया
with
बात
us.
कर लिया 2 मिनट कुछ हो गया चले गए.
It's a new face. It's a beautiful face.
ना
Not that bad. I mean, I would,
इसलिए बोलो कि मैं फॉलो करने वाला
I
हूँ.
would,
ठीक
I
है
would
गाली
definitely
नहीं
hit on
चाहिए.
you if, I could. I'm just saying, I like your face.
Okay, thank you. Well, you're coming towards us, guys, so that means that we're going to have to go to a little break in just a moment. But these things happen yet again. We'll just try to get through them as quick as we can. So without further ado, everyone, thanks for tuning in once again. And when we come back, hopefully we'll look to finish the rest of this map.
Yeah, dudes. Bench toes. Cute थे. Cute genuine थी बे. Genuine थी. ऐसे genuine लोग अच्छे लगते बे. उसको भी मुंबई सर्वर के बारे में पता है. बोलती मैं तो अच्छा खेल रही थी फिर भी लोग मुझे भर रहे थे. क्यों ऐसा? ये राज उसी के साथ चला गया.
Ready to take on any challenge.
सुकुमार सर को बुलाओ. वो बहुत ज्यादा इन्वेस्टेड है गेम में अभी. He is also super duper proud of what's happening. How is happening? क्या क्या हो रहा है? मेरा बेटा फुल इधर चिलिंग्स कर रहा लग रहा है. मेंबरशिप भी नहीं लिया है. क्या करेगा रेस्ट्रिक्स इतना पैसे का? हाँ इतना उड़ाता है क्लब में. ऐसा नहीं कि भाई पे 2000 का मेंबरशिप लूंगा, 1100 गिफ्टेड करूंगा. हाँ वो सब कुछ नहीं. भाई सुकुमल सर भी है भैया लेकिन अभी TR10 जीत रहे. बाजू से जी फाइटिंग करके चिल्ला के गया. मैं बोला अरे नॉर्मल नहीं नॉर्मल नहीं नॉर्मल नहीं बेटा. बाप ने तुझे बहुत पैसा दिया है. दोनों बाप ने. बड़ा है अपग्रेड करे. चलो सीनेड ठीक 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 श्रम ग्राम टेक पास. यहाँ पे कुछ तो हुआ है रे. सीट पे नहीं है. पता नहीं सीट पे नहीं है. हाँ कुछ तो हुआ है वहां पे. Swedish. Are you Swedish? Let's go Swedish. Playing well. शर्मा रहा हो. स्वीडिश ने शर्माया. टेक पास. हाँ वो लोग सीट पे नहीं है रे. सीट पे नहीं है वो लोग. कुछ तो हुआ है उनका.
कुछ तो हुआ है, कुछ हो रहा है गाइस, और गेस करो कि कहाँ पे हो रहा है वो इश्यू। गेस करो चैट। हाँ, इंटरव्यू साउंड वो सेम वापस वापस आते रहेगा, उसका कुछ फुल स्क्रीन करने तुम लोगों को दिख रहा है ना, इसलिए कॉपी करने गया। नहीं नहीं नहीं, एफ यू टी का पता है, लेकिन गेस करो कि कहाँ प्रॉब्लम हुआ है। इफ यू वॉच माई फिंगर यू विल अंडरस्टैंड। जिधर पहला हुआ था वही पीसी में फिर से कुछ तो हुआ। सेम। अपने प्लेयर्स तो सब यहाँ पे ही है। अंधा वो लोग सीट पे ही थे, लेटे थे वो लोग। स्नैड स्नैड। चेक पीसी नहीं आ रहे पागल लोग, चेक पीसी। या हाय ताश या या we'll talk after stream. Yeah. Take his cares. Ah, ah. समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो चैट? समझ रहे हो? हाँ, समझ रहे हो ना? Hashtag OP in the chat. Okay. ज्यादा हो गया गाइस, उसका NHK और JNL कैसे पता है यार? कुछ भी बोलो तुम लोग ने, चैट मजाक सर कर, तुम लोग ने मुझे प्राउड फील करवाया। ये ले वड़ा पाव, प्राउड फील करवाया। तुम लोग ने बता दिया कि मेरा चैट क्या कर सकता है। NHK JNL ये सब नए नए वर्ड्स बना बना के। हाँ, एक और बनाते हैं अपन आने के बाद, ग्राइंड चालू करेंगे। मैं मेरे अंदर का जोश जाग गया बे, PR का गेम देखे ग्राइंड करने का। 2 more months to go, but still low members get proud to be part of family and loves you. Arsonist language एटलीस्ट टीबोन की तरह नहीं है हम जो संडे को करते हैं मेंबर गेम। कोशिश जारी है, कोशिश जारी है। लो तुम भी वड़ा पाव लो लो। हो गया शायद, हेडफोन तो डाल दिया इसका वापस। एवरी मैच हो रहा है। भाई अंकिता भट्टू सब नीचे बैठे हैं। ये हार्ट की जगह एप्पल्स क्यों दे रहे? वड़ा पाव दे रहा था मैं। चालू हो रहा है क्या? नोप। कम बैक पर मन कर रहे हैं स्ट्रिक्स बासुंडी की छठी गेंद लाना 3 प्लेयर्स भींचो। देख सिक्स टीआर को तो अपन हरा सकते हैं, समझ रहे हो? मेरे पास स्ट्रैट है एक। बदले सॉरी सॉरी, बस बस इनफ फॉर टुडे, माफ करो माफ करो। टिपो नाना स्ट्रिक्स रॉसी हो गया, स्ट्रिक्स आ रहा है क्या पता नहीं, बुलाया तो था मैंने उसको, मैं बात करता हूँ उसको स्ट्रीम के बाद, क्या सीन है उसका करके। स्ट्रिक्स ने स्ट्रीम क्यों बंद करा पता नहीं, सॉरी मेरे को सीनियर ने एज अ डेडली डो अप्रोच किया है स्ट्रिक्स, उसका सर का नहीं, दूसरे जगह का जो बाल है ना वो है, समझ रहे हो? इन माय वर्ड्स, दांत के बाल, स्ट्रिक्स वो हो तू, ठीक है? डेडली डो ईच, बाप को छोड़ के जाओगे? You made each of your viewers proud. More love to arsonist. It's reverse. You are giving me too much importance. It's all and all chat. 90% is you guys. 9% is the players जो खेल रहे हैं. 1% is me. अगर तुम लोग नहीं होते तो वो लोग भी नहीं होते, मैं तो रहता नहीं. How cold is it is there? Pinky, it is very cold. You take rest now today. You take rest. It's very cold. You take rest, Panko. I think it's like 10 degrees. Hi, Pinky. I'm nice boy. Okay, going shopping. You need money? You tell me, yeah? Don't worry. Shop. And Bangalore has like beautiful, beautiful places to shop. I think all 3 days, one place. I'm a good boy. Yeah, yeah. I'm a good boy. Yeah, yeah. Yes, need one like done scene. Take 2 for 3 days. Tickets. We'll send. Guys, we are back. 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 I. A. स्कोर अपन लीड पे, तेरे को जोर से बोलना पड़ेगा क्योंकि मेरा माइक पकड़ता नहीं है. एक बार बोल कुछ. और जोर से बोल. तो ऐसा रखता हूँ. क्या लगता है लूना?
साइड बताइए क्या लगता है.
नहीं, तेरे को क्या लगता है अपन जीतने वाले की नहीं?
यार जीतेगा.
तेरे को क्यों लगता है? वैलेंट तो तूने छोड़ दिया बैच.
जीजू ओपी भाई, जीजू ओपी.
जीजू ओपी.
भाई टाइनेट था.
टेनेट था. एक राउंड वो हो गया. एक राउंड वो किया है रीशार्ड. कोई ना, अभी भी हम लीड पे भाई. एक राउंड. हाँ पिछले राउंड रिसेट हुआ है. राउंड रिसेट हुआ है. इशू हुआ था ना.
टाइनेट से दोबारा टाइनेट कर देंगे भाई. देखते रहो.
वो लोग को दिखा क्या? भाई टेक्नो ने मारा, डिस्टर्ब ने भी मारा, एलएफ ने भी मारा. फिर से 4-2. फिर से 4-2. गया अब मेरे दिल में 11-8 है साउंड सॉरी मेरे दिल में 11-8 है सॉरी मैं मेरे दिल में 11-8 है आई एम रियली सॉरी मेरे लिए 11-8 है
Yep. 10-8, no difference whatsoever. True Ripper is still confident in their abilities to move ahead, and this time, shake it up a little, make the difference on the B side. A pretty, intensive approach as well. They went instantly for the Cosmic Divide, made sure that they let Foot know that we're committing here, and then that, intuitive smoke to go aggressive towards A-Link, set up Disrupt in such a good position, and he finds the perfect timing on the edge of the smoke to find that kill. Good stuff from True Ripper.
Change up in this round as well. Gun still yet presenting.
Jल्दी Binks, I will make you proud.
Operator Cena with the blade.
अगली बार ऐसा कुछ बोलना तो बोल देना मैं माइक दूर कर दूंगा
Interest is going to be on cracks with the null command. If that does get
गेम साउंड आ तो रहा है बात सुन ली
they like to go together as a unit.
इतना तो आ रहा है और क्या चाहिए
Goes over towards B. However, if it goes over towards C, we can see the Death Maker has been the one to hold that down with an operator. You never forget how to use the
आज FUT को सपोर्ट किया अगर इसने
Seems like they're a little bit more keen towards the C side this time. They've called off all the attention on A with the initial contact, and now they're walking up towards C, where there's one alarm bot and one turret between them. And it should be a pretty easy plan because Yerige is playing on the retake.
Not going to hear anything. Smokes down. Yerige holds it.
Not quite sure if he gets it. He actually comes through, goes for the kill, and gets away. The ultimate's been triggered, and here Haryu goes for the trade, but I don't think it's going to be connecting any more than one.
नहीं मतलब अल्ट तो पहले ही
वो
निकला
this one. Will he pop the blades to go in for a bit of a retake? There is going to be a player advantage, and cracks.
ओ भाई एस्ट्रा का सेक्सी टाइमिंग हो सकता है
as well, but a bit of a push in from Aryu. He's got a teammate right next to him in Hella for this garage crawl at the moment. The null command is there, but they're not looking for Yerige. Watch for the CNET as well. Making sure that Yerige trying to survive, but it's all coming up CNET at the moment, and out of captain.
वो लोग ready थे
at the end. Foot surviving with 4.
A bit of a problem there. They knew that AJ was actually towards
अरे
the round, but they did
11-8
not
में
take
एक
that
राउंड
corner.
रिटर्न आ गया फिर भी हम जीते उस हिसाब से मैंने बोला
Gone in for the flash. I'm not quite sure if he actually had a flash left, but checking that corner should have been a preemptive measure there. And the patience from Techno, unfortunately, was not rewarded because CNET again in the right position at the right time, covering off that garage door, and Foot are able to scratch back another round in their favor. But True Ripper is still in the lead. And it could change up with Helix rolling thunder.
It's good ult management actually from Foot too. With them able to find
फिर भी गाली खा रहा हूँ मैं
round from the shadows
नहीं
and the
नहीं
lockdown.
मेरा prediction है 11-9
Get out of my way.
Try and counter any aggression yet again. It's just going to be the name of the game. But Disrupt, without an operator, is going to be bringing out the blades.
अरे तूने कुछ predict किए करके मैं किया अगर कुछ हुआ एक्लर्स को बोलना उसने बोला predict किए वो कैसा लगा रे
But nobody is home here currently.
भाई TR पीछे जा रहा है यार TR भाई love you
there, but Foot, they left this on retake. How are they going to approach this further? Seems like Troopers are still not keen on going for this. They're going for the A-Link push maybe.
Troopers know that
A-Link का plan दिया देख
they can expect that the lockdown is going to go for Yerige. But where do they expect him to be able to go down? It's a little bit deeper towards the A side of the map, so if they wanted to destroy it, they would have to go for the challenge, of course, disconnect all through the guts of mid. No members of Foot are going to make their way to the mid location. It's all coming from the links immediately onto the tap. Try to get it from half, but it's not going to come to fruition because of the rolling thunder. Cracks going above and beyond with 3. It's everybody falling immediately for True Rippers. And that's once again 4 alive, 4 Foot.
Yeah, that's going to be an amazing boost to their economy as well. They're going to have a lot more going for them. Even if they lose out the next 2 rounds, they're going to have buys coming in pretty much across the board. CNET's going to hold on to their operator, and Cracks with a 3K there might have just secured what could be the boost that they needed to push themselves further and front ahead of True Rippers. Deathmaker does have a win condition ultimate, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to use it this round unless they commit with the weapons.
Oh, it's a big swing round for Foot as well, able to put punishment down to True Rippers to make sure that they don't have all of their weaponry, all of their abilities coming in towards this one. So if Foot are able to convert, they would set themselves up to try and find the 12th round where the guns would be here for True Rippers and then look to close out the map. So
वो लोग सीधा किलजॉय का सप्रेस करके रोटेट किया तो उसके बाद अल्ट है
True Rippers to get damage to ultimately try and win this round, to be honest with you.
quite the stack once again from Foot. They're going in hard towards that A short, the same setup as it was before. At a captain alongside CNED. They're hoping that somebody just walks in and the instant paranoia on the back of that, but CNED's a little itchy. He wants a kill, and he's gonna get punished for it. Maybe no. He gets flashed by his own teammate, but he gets away safely.
And now there's 3. That's the count for True Rippers. They've seen 3 members of the Foot squad over here make it 4 with that fragment coming on out. But will they be expecting Yedajay on the flank? It's a little bit on the loose way, but now they all come towards him. The aim is good in the end, 4-2. And it is technically an open sight of C right now because Yedajay has lost his life. This Killjoy util is absent.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. The Lucas take care of Mr. Fallon. He's made himself on the back of the tank, but the distraction caused by the Sova is actually making them feel a little confused. They're still on garage. C is open.
The problem is, though, that Aryu only has a judge, so he has to get really close to be able to put it to good use. And he's already been seen by Cracks. Good game sense that the flank could be coming out. We saw it earlier from Disrupt. Speaking of, he's going to be the last one alive in this 1v4 endeavor. The push on out. A great shot from CNED yet again. Really coming in form with the operator on this map, as at the end of the day, Foot get an 11th. It is the time for True Rippers. They have to have an answer in this next round.
Yeah, they really need a little bit of a, miracle in this upcoming round. They need one round where they've made good use of that ultimate that they have. Is it going to be something that they're going for the post plan and have a plan on the back of that? Because it seems like they're definitely going to go towards the A side. That's kind of their default, the A short plant that they usually get with that lockdown. And there's no counter per se for the side of Foot, except for the fact that they keep pushing and pressing that A short side. They keep it on a hold with their players.
You can already see that Mr. Farland is going to be presenting the fault line for CNED to get on the offline over towards C. So if there's no dissipated smoke close, it will be allowing just a full duel and a powerful line of sight for this operator. It is going to miss its shot. So I guess lucky enough for True Rippers, a second one as well for CNED. Make it a third. This is a little bit uncharacteristic, but they're going to challenge the ultimate that goes down. Of course, the aftershock can't destroy it, so he's going to have to try and charge. Get a good shot. Second! Oh, he's stuck. The lockdown might be destroyed, but he will get traded out 4v4.
Yeah, making sure that nobody's around the close corner. Without a captain, he's in a good position to get at least one here. Disrupt probably doesn't check him. Aryu's keeping his eye out for that angle, but this is going to be a big fight. It's going to be an important one. Aryu wins it. CNED's been smoked up, and it's all in the Cracks. See what Cracks can do, picking on out. It's good for the first one. The trade is there, though, for True Rippers. This back and forth trading, it's still advantageous to True Rippers.
Spike planted.
Flank is being looked after by Hallam. Brilliant. Come on through, and now all of CNED with this operator. No blades to back him up. He needs 2 individual duels to be able to try and get this one. Techno with 1 star. But he's just going to hold the rifle on out. Smoke fade. The shot to come out from CNED. He's missed timing. The ledge is all dirty. Jump on out. The nose go for him. It's there, but it goes sideways. I'll give it a valiant attempt, but regardless, True Rippers, hey, I said they needed the round that they got. Yeah, and this was pretty much similar again, Komodo, to 3 rounds he's already been in a 1v3, and it makes it a 1v2, but then it's still survived by True Rippers at the right time, at the right moment, and at the right position. This trade was probably the most important. Mr. Fallon, he probably thought he could lurk around the shadows and maybe get another kill, but it was really, really important for True Rippers to find that entry. And the minute Cracks went down, I thought he would actually get another 2K or 3K there. It was Techno coming in from A long and made sure that that A side was in their control. And CNED, once again, with that operator in a retake, we've seen it time and time and time again. It's not working out for them. Yeah. Through the wire, though. All rounds of regulation to be played.
यार का सैलरी मेरे सबसे 10x होने वाला
है. Get another overtime scenario.
Easy boys अभी अपॉइंटमेंट लेना पड़ेगा bro लग रहा है.
True Rippers going to be able to take the victory. A Foot going to be able to take the victory. There's so many different ways that this one can still go. There's so many different possibilities. True Rippers endeavors to try and get into the grand final, being kept alive right now. And these next 2 rounds will give a bit of a change if it is overtime to be decided.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure there's a tactical timeout call by somebody. I'm pretty sure it has to be Foot because, it is Foot, of course. And they've maybe gone to the coach, and he's probably seen something that, could be an exploitation to be made. And of course, they've got the Rolling Thunder online now on Mr. Fallon, so that's going to be something. The null command's one away as well.
I was going to suggest a little bit of a difference for Mr. Fallon, just to put the fault line up through the sewers and then get CNED on the line there, so he can play for his own devices. Side of the map with True Rippers would like to go aggressive on board. See, Binks isn't going to get there, which is where things are happening. What a block from Yedajay. Disrupt is gone. Nobody else is out from C. Long and Helif, I mean, he's blanded up to try and see what he can do. Deathmaker on a bit of ill time will be taken down as well. So they start to crumble in this round. True Rippers, they've also been heard rotating to the A side. Knives are out. Yedajay is here. And challenges are just not being won by True
attacker
Rippers.
spawn.
Upside Technor,
A round of impact from him. The first kill, the most important kill. The minute Disrupt had left the round, it was instantly seemingly over for True Rippers. Deathmaker did try to use that moment to find weakness in the defense of Foot, but he was mistimed, ill-timed, and put down to the ground as well. True Rippers now, once again, against all odds, have to push this to an overtime similar to Haven from yesterday.
Oh, but it's a party mix of a buy, isn't it? A couple of Sheriffs and Vandals, a Stinger for Ari. You do have a bunch of these ultimates that you can look to throw in as well. The Hunter's Fury could be really powerful in this round, but if you take it down, an opponent now, the captain yet again, smokes are now absent for Foot.
Yeah, absolutely. And we saw what Deathmaker did with the Sheriff last time they had an eco. This is, of course, the last round, so it's a desperate attempt.
I wonder, though, as Yedajay picks out, is he going to be using his lockdown? And Arrow holding the Hunter's Fury to keep that in check. But now that Yedajay is dead, and it is the last round of this half, that Hunter's Fury is open for the plant.
Yeah, Krax has got so much information now. He knows he's called to his teammates, and they've already rotated towards that A link and A site. But True Rippers, do they expect Krax coming on towards their back? They're going to commit to this A site completely, where CNED has his operator.
Timing. They were expecting that one, but Krax able to get away. At least one player back with Techno might have the nice amount of timing to cut back and get to the C-side. Well done. Fallen has the Rolling Thunder, CNED has the operator. They're coming in from two different angles now. I have a feeling of OT.
Well, it might just be it. They've got 3 ultimates, all of it usually activated in the final round, but here goes the Rolling Thunder to make sure that nothing comes through. The plant doesn't come in, and CNED, he's on the flank, he's gonna get one here. Out comes the flank, both of them, get one each. And Foot's making this work with Techno. He turns it down, and that's gonna be it. I believe, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, that's gonna go down. Okay, we're back.
CNED though in a 1 versus 2. He's not been able to win these clutches just yet. That he's going to be coming through CT. A cloudburst will be heard as well, so this is going to be quite difficult for him. See what he can do.
Nice. Abhi logo pata bhi
know where he is. The turret is looking after him as well. Yep. So there's 3 opponents that he essentially needs to play for. Actually, that was looking down long. Good shoulder step out. Good jump spot. One was the location of at least one of these members, but the member of the target is not going to be found. And we are indeed going to have another play of overtime on Haven for True Rippers.
Yeah, Techno's lurk in that round was the win condition, making sure that his teammates, distraction is being put to good use and catching Krax off guard, because if Krax would have gotten away there, that would have been a complete game changer of a round, and Foot would be right now celebrating their first victory, but it's not going to be the case. It is True Rippers to push the envelope as far as it can go, and they're going to give their crowd, they're going to give their people something to shout about.
Technically.
I'm pretty sure they can. If not, they can at least see them, and I'm pretty sure they can, the waves of red and white that's sitting in the crowd right now must be giving them everything that they need in terms of support and love, because these players clearly deserve it for the fight that they're putting up right now. Coming in so close to a team, which, by the way, has gotten the core of finishing amongst the top of the EMEA, playing in Champions, playing in Masters, and these little guys right here, who've played in South Asia for quite some time, have put them against the wall.
Sexy खेला टीम नहीं, लेकिन as a team बहुत प्यारा खेल रहे थे. TR as a team भले DM कर रहे हो, DM ने बहुत मारा, लेकिन हर एक बंदा दिखा है. LF भी दिखा है, RU भी दिखा है, Techno भी दिखा है, Disrupt भी दिखा है, DM भी दिखा है. Eclipse क्यों दिख रहे हैं पता नहीं, लेकिन सब दिखा है.
True Rippers need a Sunset-esque finish on this map.
Well, one thing I want to highlight actually is the stark difference.
Proud भी नहीं हो सकता एक streamer अपने team से. ये क्या था भाई? ये क्या था भाई?
But it doesn't matter because his team as a whole is functioning. They've taken that, momentum from yesterday that they had in the last map of Haven because they knew that they could have actually beaten Gen G. They just needed one extra push. The mistakes have been covered, and now in overtime, it's going to be True Rippers being a little bit more aggressive towards C-Long. They did try to get information, and Disrupt's been left alone there while the rest of Foot are running in towards the A site.
No operator as well, but all this utility around the A site. True Rippers, 3 players here, a 4th making its rotation. That'll be Helif. So if Disrupt is actually taken down in this deep position, you might actually know from historical moments that the C side is going to be absent for Foot to go towards that site. Yetajay finds his first opener, and here come the trades as well. But Foot, they're still going to go into a bit of a stack. Okay, no. They park the brakes, they put it in reverse, they settle down. It is a 5 versus 3 after all.
Yeah, the flash comes in, and it's actually not going to be A. They're going right back after selling the fake, and True Rippers are ready actually. And they themselves have sent both their initiators towards C as well. Maybe if they catch 1 or 2 players off guard here, somebody overextends. No, not going to be the case. All 5 members going to head in towards that C side and leaving out of Captain and Garage, and the plant's going to go down.
Both smoke players for these ones. They're playing the little lurky roles. Cracks dispatches the Helif. This becomes nigh impossible for True Rippers. You'd need great heroics to come on through from Aryu and from Techno at the moment. But there goes out of Captain. As I said, shifted to a little bit of a lurk scenario, and that turret, the Bestial turret, giving away the information. Shorty to finish it from Yetajay. First round of OT goes Foot's way.
Oh boy, that was a little bit of a troublesome moment. The minute Disrupt went down towards C, Deathmaker tried to make a movement towards A to maybe actually try and get a trade back, but unfortunately, again, the enemy is switching weapons. Maybe he would have been ready for that duel if not for that singular half-a-second moment. Foot find their lead. 1 round to go. The operator is up for CNET. He's going to play that glass cannon as on the other side. True Rippers now going to take a little bit more of a methodical approach. Once again, C being pressured by them. 3 members with the initiators and duelists. Maybe looking for a pick as they did last time, where out of Captain usually has ended up giving up his life.
Yeah, you see that spray of bullets coming your way, and you know you got to be just a little bit more careful and not overzealous to commit to himself. Meanwhile, you can be safeguarded in the fact that CNET has this operator overlooking a lobby and has to get cleared out by a significant amount of utility. A Nebula, a drone, and a flashpoint if there are any members. Actually, it still comes regardless. Jump across to CNET, he can go happy enough for the fight after shotting his mark, but CNET does not.
Well, that's the first pick, and that's the controller gone away. The Astra left us. Oh my God! Deathmaker!
Yeah?
You disgusting man! What a flick and a half! That's exactly why in the video he said his game style is aim, aim, and just aim.
Yeah, sorry, Cracks. That is a sit-down moment.
Well, that's how you face him off. That's why he's got one of the best aimers in India.
The problem is 30 seconds now, and look how far spread Foot are in their defenses. Very reluctant to commit to any fights at the moment. Cracks is down, no 0 points to go in for the play. CNET, if he doesn't get smoked off at the moment, will have an opportunity to fight free of charge, going at it again. Meanwhile, the teammates starting to make some rotations over to the site as well. Some more little tidbits of info for CNET to relate to the team. They need to set up for this retake now. Shock dart out from Aryu. The Paranoia still available for Outer Captain. That is going to be the go time in combination with the fault line. Now Yetajay finds one significantly quick trade from Foot. And folks, that means it's 3 alive for Foot. That means it's 14 for Foot. And most importantly, it's a map pick of theirs going their way.
Oh, what an end. What a scene. What a map this has been. Competition has been absolutely amazing. And Foot, I'm pretty sure, realized that this opponent isn't easy.
एम का शॉट और सीनेट का शॉट दो बहुत क्रेजी शॉट थे बहुत इंटेंस bro.
There you have it, folks. A very good victory for Foot on the first map here. It took a little bit of overtime, so Haven maybe a little bit of a sore spot when it comes to True Rippers. 2 OTs, not able to really weather the storm on them here. Is a little bit unfortunate in this one, but redemption around the corner is still going to be plausible when it comes to
Yeah, we are heading to the map that has been introduced, the latest in Valorant. Of course, this is True Rippers is
क्या
pick. And I really
2 मिनट
hope
बैठ
that,
जाओ
this is
तेरे
going
को
to
सुसु
continue
आया क्या
because True Rippers
तू सुसु
are
कर मैं
clearly
प्लेयर्स को मिल
giving
गया
Foot a hard time
प्लेयर्स को मिल
here.
गया
And I
मैं लव यू
believe,
बोल के
if
यार
there were
प्लीज
probably not that many pauses, the momentum
एंटी
could
यार
have carried over
गाइस
for
तब
them.
तक टीआर
You
को
never know.
हार्ट्स रुकना नहीं चाहिए
We're not going to never know.
टीआर को
But
हार्ट्स नहीं
what
रुकना
we
चाहिए
can
सपोर्ट
estimate
करो
is probably in the
खेल
upcoming
दो
map, if they
बेंच
can
स्ट्रोक्स कर दो
actually
पैंच
ride into
टीआर
the
के लिए
sunset with
बेंच
the
स्ट्रोक्स कर दो
momentum, because I'm pretty sure that they're going to come back more strong, more confident, because given yesterday, a lot of people thought, okay, you know what, it was maybe a fluke, right? It's a one-time thing, but nah. True Rippers have got what it takes.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think anyone can really question that at the moment when you really just stick
Like
a match
करो
over towards Foot in an overtime
50,000
scenario.
लाइक
But
अगर
whether or not
50,000 लाइक
Sunset
हुए
will be a bit
तो
of slacking,
बिंक्स
who's to tell on that one. So
पूरा डांस
without
करेंगे
further ado, everybody,
पूरा
I want to
डांस
hear some new words from, or rather old words from
गोल्डी भाई है क्या
Analyst and Tash.
रुको सीख भी ले कुछ वर्ड पे हाय गोल्डी भाई अभी वो गए बिंक्स म्यूट स्ट्रीम ठीक है यार बहुत अच्छा खेल रही थी यार इतना फाइट दिया उन्होंने इतना फाइट दिया बहुत ही अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस था जेन्युइनली they played very very well नागा डांस ठीक है नागा डांस करा देंगे 50 के लाइक्स कर दो अच्छा ठीक है एटलीस्ट 30 के यार मतलब इतना डांस करेंगे तो थोड़ा तो लाइक्स होना चाहिए ना रिस्पेक्ट फॉर टीआर फॉर श्योर फुल स्क्रीन ओ सेड लूना
सुसु आ रहा है भाई
जाके करो एंटी रे दे प्लेड वेरी वेरी वेल ऑनेस्टली दे प्लेड वेरी वेल पूरा फाइट दिया उन्होंने बट यार ने जब जो ऐसे मारा ना
हेडफोन पहन सकती हो पहन ले
नहीं क्यों ऐसे माइक पे बात करेंगे ना यस 30 के डोंट लाफ इट्स पॉसिबल लाइक करो
लाइक्स
मैं बोले ऐसा 30 के लाइक्स करो तो बिंग्स पूरा डांस करेंगे पूरा डांस
सेकंड टाइम
निकले आपको समझ आ रहा है क्या चल रहा है नहीं मैं तो बस ऐसे बैठी देख रही बस
आई
BO3 है ना हाँ
आई
आज रेना लग रहा है थैंक यू
क्या लग रही है आज
रेना Yes, respect to TR, truly amazing teamwork. It was amazing, man. It was amazing to watch also. Played very, very, very well. Honestly, मतलब expectations था. Obviously, आप इस स्टेज पे खेल रहे expectations था, लेकिन पूरा expectations exceed कर दिया. बहुत अच्छा खेले वो लोग, बहुत अच्छा. Thank you, Firefox. Who is ये Luna? लाइनअप से करना है अब मैं लाइनअप नहीं करूंगी
गुड कभी आई एम गुड
हाय बेला हाय निखिल इसका चोपी ब्लू कलर नहीं है पर्पल है इट्स नॉट ब्लू ब्लू तो मेरा पहले था मैंने फिर उसका ग्रीन किया था भी वो हेयर शेड कलर क्या है पर्पल है मैंने 2 कलर मिक्स करके किया था मेरे को थोड़ा कस्टम कलर टाइप चाहिए था तो भाई क्या सीन गणेश पूछ
नो सीन पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं थक गए भाई हम थके हुए
मोए
आज तो आज नींद पूरी नहीं भाई अगला मैच किसका है मतलब इनके बाद
अभी तो
साइड बताइए
इसके बाद
नेट अगला मैच किसका है इनके बाद
सूर्य और वाइटैलिटी है ना आई थिंक सूर्य और वाइटैलिटी इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग हाय सौरभ ज्यादा जिंक्स मत करो जिंक्स नहीं कर रही मैं तो बोल रही थी उस टाइम भी इनको कि हर राउंड के बाद जो बोल रहे थे वो बोल रही थी चुपचाप बैठ के देखो जब हम चुपचाप बैठ के देख रहे थे बिना कुछ बोले तो हो रहा था लेकिन अच्छा खेल रही थी यार अभी नेक्स्ट मैच होपफुली हाय पिंकी वेयर इज बत्तू
नीचे शायद
आई थिंक डाउनस्टेयर्स नॉट हियर Sagar. Thank you. Khalija Monday. लाइक करो जो लोग अभी आया है। हाय सौरभ। कितना हो मैं देखी भी नहीं कितना लाइक्स हो गया है। लाइक करो भाई लाइक क्यों नहीं कर रहे हेलो
5K लेट्स गो
5 के तो अभी हो जाएंगे।
डेविल पढ़ लिया था मैंने मैसेज भाई बहुत पहले। हेलो
नेक्स्ट मैच बंक्स के मुंह पे टेप लगा दो प्लीज। नहीं क्या बोलते हैं वैल्यूएबल इनपुट्स बिंक्स गिव्स वैल्यूएबल इनपुट्स।
टी बंड का टी बंड यही बैठा साइड में बस साइड में।
हाय माही गाली दो प्लीज क्यों भाई क्यों देना है गाली।
फैमिली फ्रेंडली
यस
नाइट शॉट संडे को फाइनल से 2 दिन और चलेगा टूर्नामेंट।
कल से चालू है ना 4 दिन का था टोटल 14 15 16 17 वेस्ट बिंक्स इज गॉन टू द वॉशरूम।
पाटो कल आ रहा है ये नहीं पे
अभिलाष कल आ रहा है फाटो। सिद्धार्थ इज लूना लूनाटिक।
ये महिला कौन है नहीं भाई
हाय वेदांत हाउ आर यू मुंबई का राजा क्या हाल चाल। अरे अरे जेट सेक्स को लूना है मेरे बाजू में लूना है। हाय दीपक हाउ आर यू।
कहां से आई
अन्ना भी है हाँ अन्ना भी गए नीचे आई थिंक कुछ खाने वाने। बिंग सेले को गीली पप्पी देने गया हाँ वो बोले थे ना जाएंगे गीली पप्पी देने। हाय सायद
भाई वैसे लेजिट लड़कों का वॉशरूम दूसरी साइड है मैं कब से वेट कर रहा हूँ जाने का पता है इसलिए बंक्स भाई को टाइम लग रहा है।
ब्रो क्या ही स्टेज है फुल इंटरनेशनल मस्त बनाया है पूरा वेन्यू बहुत अच्छे से वो किया सेटअप। कोई तो इंडियन टीम फाइनल्स पहुंच जाएगी भाई इतना अच्छा फाइट भी पहुंच जाएगी थोड़ा पेशेंस रखो हैव सम पेशेंस। इतना अच्छा फाइट दिया उन्होंने फूड जैसी टीम को भाई अभी तो।
Do you play football cuz you are keeper?
थैंक्स हाय सोल रिवर।
वेलो बंद क्यों क्योंकि पढ़ाई चालू है वेदांत वेलो होगा चालू वापस।
फूड से पूछा था कौन से इजी ओपोनेंट कौन है सब कौन से इजी ओपोनेंट कौन है उन्होंने टीआर बोला था अभी देख लेना जवाब दे दिया ना टीआर ने खेल के जवाब दे दिया। नेजुको हाय सोफिया। अरे प्रथमेश वो आ रहे हैं वॉशरूम गए हैं इतनी देर से यहाँ बैठे थे ना सुबह से वॉशरूम जाके आ रहे हैं। तो टेक पॉज के बीच में इन्होंने वैल का गेम बिंग्स का एक्सटर्नल में अगर मुझे बिंग्स पहले अभी मैं होटल में रुकी ना मैं घर नहीं जा रही टीमोन को उन्होंने बोला क्योंकि टीमोन घर जाके आ रहा है मेरे को अगर उन्होंने पहले बोला था तो मैं अपना माइक ले आती रे बट मेरा माइक भी खराब ही है वैसे बट इससे तो आई थिंक थोड़ा वो रहता बट
माइक में सारी आवाज आती है।
हाँ बट उन्होंने मेरे को बोला नहीं अभी मैं घर पे नहीं जा रही बहुत दूर है मेरा घर थोड़ा। आप इमॉर्टल पहुंचे रेडियंट 75 ग्राइंड कर रहे ईएमआई क्लास में बहुत ईएमआई क्लास यार।
ऋतिक आई एम बोथ गया अरे मुझसे मत पूछो भाई सवाल गेम के बातें करो।
गेम लास्ट शॉट वाज इनसेन इट वाज इनसेन क्या मारा डेथ मेकर ने सब वन टैप
केओ पे जो चांटा मारा आर यू फ्रॉम बैंगलोर यस
I've been staying in Bangalore for the last 10 years.
स्किन केयर
Hi चिराग
स्किन केयर ऑफिस
लूना का है मेरा नहीं है स्किन केयर भाई मेरा फेस वॉश और क्रीम उनका पूरा स्किन केयर है सीरम वगैरह प्रॉपर। सच बोलूं तो जैसे स्टैट्स वीसीटी में देखने को देखते हैं वैसे कुछ नहीं देखने को। अभी हर जगह तुम सेम स्टैट्स नहीं यूज कर सकते ना when new teams come new players come new outputs also come तो अलग अलग प्लेस बनते हैं it's not what the Valor that was played probably last year is not the same that is being played this year it just improves and it becomes better.
कितना पुराना व्यू है बारू अभी तो रिसेंटली चैलेंज के ज्यादा
कल रात को हंसी थी मैं तब ये लोग बोले थे कि पहली बार आया देख रहे हैं Second match time, probably another 10-15 minutes. मेरे को नहीं सीखना, मुझे नहीं करना स्किन केयर
आ
भाई।
गए बंस आ गया अन्ना भी आ गए वो
हाय प्रियांशु, ऑर्डर से मंगवा लो माइक। अब कौन करेगा उसको, पूरा निकालेगा, वो सब करेगा। चलो देखते हैं।
ऑर्डर से भी भाई 2-2.5 घंटा लगेगा आने और टाइम लगता है
और हर जगह नहीं होता डिलीवरी, जब बहुत लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस होता है ना तो नहीं होता डिलीवरी।
फाटू कल आएगा टुमारो फाटू दिल्ली और कौन आ रहा
सेड
है
हाय उदय, हाय हरमीत।
हर्ष भी कल आएगा शायद हर्ष
They are playing insane। कल भी वो एकदम बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे थे। Honestly, they played very freaking well, more than expectations. And you want to say hi to Binks chat?
आ गए बंस भाई आ गए भाई
Moich, it's me. Hi Prashant। 2 दिन के लिए क्या ऑर्डर करना रे डेविल? ये बिंग से बाल का कलर कब करवाए? आज। क्राउड कितना है? काफी है रे, काफी है कंसिडरिंग इट्स वीकडे एंड स्टफ। फिर भी काफी क्राउड है। वीकेंड को ऑब्वियसली ज्यादा रहता है क्योंकि सबका छुट्टी वगैरह रहता है ना। थैंक यू प्रियांशु। ओके
हाँ सीन अच्छा, बहुत अच्छा, बहुत बहुत सीन बहुत अच्छा है, सीन बहुत अच्छा है गाइस। मैंने अभी जो बोला है ना टीआर के प्लेयर्स को अगर जीता तो मैं बोलूंगा तुमको कि मैंने उनको क्या बोला है, जिनके वजह से वो लोग जीते हैं। टूर्नामेंट के बाद बोलूंगा क्योंकि अभी मेरा स्ट्रीम ही एंड हो सकता है अगर मैंने बोल दिया तो।
They call it the hometown buff.
By the way, something amazing is gonna happen in stream soon. Something very, 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 very amazing. तो रेडी रहना। चैट में कभी कभी लगता है मैं तुम लोग क्या क्या कर रहा हो ना, लव यू ऐसा लगता है। और तुम लोग एक चीज करने का, लाइक दबाने का। तुम्हारी
That's true. I mean, again, you mentioned how the team is a puzzle piece. Everyone's a puzzle
Just
piece.
saying.
To enable CNET, and I really like that. I would say that that idea of how they want to
I
go
have
CNET unleashed.
friends
It
there.
felt like last year CNET was in a cage for a bit, right?
Just
Not
saying.
necessarily because Angel wasn't letting him do his thing. It was
बोल दे भाई
more
ना।
like the ideology
Just
of how
saying,
CNET wanted to
yeah.
play
Yeah.
didn't fit
Friends
into
there,
what
I have
Angel
2
wanted
friends.
to pull out in
Exactly.
Na'Vi, right? So it didn't feel like the best hope
Right
of the
there.
team. And
You can
the
see them, guys.
results, you know, kind of showed that on Na'Vi as
मतलब
well.
ऐसा
From being a
flex
previous
नहीं कर रहा हूँ,
champion
मतलब
in Masters last year
इस टाइम पहले बात
to
कर रहा
barely
था।
winning any matches in Masters and champions further on the line this year.
Yeah.
I think it was evident that there was a bit of a, you know, a change of
सीनेट आएगा,
what they
सीनेट को
believed
थोड़ा सा
the game, how
रुको
they
रुको
believed the game
रुको।
should play. And hence why
सीनेट आएगा तो टीआर आ रहेगा। सीनेट को थोड़ा होल्ड पे डालो, उसको बाद में देखते हैं। कल परसों भी है मैचेस, आज किसी और को बुलाने का प्लान करते हैं।
It's going to be more effective against APAC teams than it is against the MEA and South American teams. Because in APAC, the fast, quick gameplay, that's what they're known for. You know, that's their bread and butter.
Yeah.
So for FUT, they may fit right in.
Para
they used to. They went to the tier 2 scene.
Yeah.
They know what it's like to play.
For the देख, हेलो, रुक जा। इसका साउंड क्यों गया? लेकिन इसका साउंड क्यों गया? नहीं नहीं, ये तो मैं क्या ना, एक सेकंड ये
Yeah, Deathmaker actually has a higher
आ गया ना?
That to me says if CNED is good for one almost every round.
Right.
Yeah, but at the same time, Deathmaker played
बराबर आ
yesterday.
रहा
This
है
is
सब।
only
नहीं नहीं मेरा नहीं आ रहा. Hello.
Stand each other, have to warm up a bit more. But as the
Guys,
game
sound
went
clear आ
around
रहा है
this
क्या?
now, I
Stream
think
का
by
एक
the
बार
end of the
बताओ.
game, we start to see
नहीं नहीं,
that
I'll check
overall
now
team of
once.
the rest of FUT warm up. And this
नहीं,
begs
इसमें
the
आवाज
question,
आ रही है,
is this
ठीक है.
momentum gonna just be snowballing
ये रख
forward
देना
into
किधर.
sunset? I would say
या फिर खा
aggression
ले.
is a little bit better for that map in particular because you want to pressure those
आ रहा
guys.
है,
You
बराबर है
wanna
ना?
be able to quickly
ठीक
get
है.
inside and then quickly
ये
prepare
माइक
for
चल
the
रहा है.
post-land.
Yeah, it's less
एक
about
और
the
ऐड
sites, I
कर
think,
देते
and
हैं.
more about the entries to them, right? The two extremities of the map.
Yeah.
How much you control that is actually vital for the
Mic
defenders.
test.
And I think that's one of the things that True Rippers did really well yesterday.
Yeah, I completely agree. And honestly, going into today, looks like it seems to be the same sort of style. They've,
Mic मेरा चल रहा
answered the question, were Genji just having a bad day?
है. अभी मैं इसका माइक डालने का भी टेस्ट कर.
Both can happen.
See that first map, maybe tier 2 India, maybe I guess it's even tier 2 anymore.
Yeah,
Hello.
I mean, again, coming back, this is the team that nobody expected to be here.
Yeah.
But they're so good at having this advantage. They're so adaptable. Let's talk about roles
Hello.
for a little bit. I mean, Vitality
यही
always
यही
switching around.
प्रॉपर चल
Let's
रहा
talk about True Rippers. They've been swapping roles a lot.
ये
Does this
बराबर चल
affect
रहा है.
performance, do you think?
I think they
तूने
are allowed
तेरा वाला
to
डाला हुआ है
test
ना?
out right now.
क्या नाम है
Purely
उसका?
for the off-season. Yes,
Yeah.
that's a great opportunity
But
to
on
play
a big
against.
दोनों का नाम सेम है लेकिन नहीं दिखा
They
रहा ना.
want to play their best.
ये एक ही
But
दिखा
I think
रहा है.
exploring and testing out who is best in what role, especially when it's
Huh?
not quite clear, you've got a roster that of players that
तुझे
naturally flex.
तुझे कैसा आवाज
I think
आएगा
they're,
रे?
you
तेरे
know,
को सुनाई नहीं देगा. दो जन को नहीं
Yeah.
सुनाई
I
देगा.
think it's okay to
एक ही
do
जन को
that.
सुनाई. मेरे को सुनाई
I
देगा.
don't think their performance
कैसे काम?
impacted
एक ही काम करेगा. स्प्लिटर चाहिए.
all. Contrary to that, I think they benefit from it.
I think this is something they have
क्या
done
बात
quite
कर
a lot, and being able to flex like this doesn't really throw off what what the coaches, what the IGL might be thinking when it comes to like how to play, how to play.
Yeah, and on top of how to play, I actually quite like how you can use mentality for both these teams. So with CNED on the race, KO to back it up, means that they're looking to set up CNED to go for these fast, aggressive setups. So for that utility,
That is mine.
it seems to be more of a util base. With the fade being there as well, it looks like it's going to be tailored towards calculated map control, but it is for FT who are looking for more picks.
I think this matchup in particular is a clear example of why we're
This
moving
same
away
mic.
from Fusion Metal. Right? Yeah. Cypher's being more and more relevant.
See?
Sunstep,
Stronger
obviously, it's the clear
सेम है.
pick. I don't know. Do you favour KO over Breach here? I think there's a viable argument for both, right?
I prefer Breach, actually.
Okay.
Purely because with the KO, I don't think you get as much mileage
second,
from its ult as you do the
ये
rolling
मेरा है,
thunder.
ठीक है.
Yes, it's very good. It has a bit
ये
more effect on the
audio
defense, and the
तेरा आवाज आने के लिए कौन
it
सा
comes
है?
into effect a bit more early, whereas with the rolling thunder,
ये तो
that's
मेरा है.
after plant util, much rather than your sort of pre-round
ये है क्या?
execute utility.
Personally, I think that it's really good to have
कुछ बोल,
that
तू कुछ
KO.
बोल.
I like the idea because now with the chamber, sorry, excuse me, the Cypher
We
chamber.
wish we were in No, not really. Nobody wishes they're back in
But-
Chamber.
No,
That was
not
a
really.
weird
That was
dark time
not,
for Valorant.
yeah,
Hello.
we weren't really
ये
in
तेरा?
but yeah, with the changes to Cypher, now he's back in meta. He's actually a lot stronger. He can actually, it takes a lot to really break his trip as well. So in a way, this is a good thing. And on top of that, you on the flip side, you have a fade. You have the prowlers. So
There's a lot.
there's a lot to be going on. I am curious to see what's going on, and so you are as well. So go toss it up to casters, Komodo and Universe. Tell us what is going on over in Sunset.
What's going over on Sunset? A sunny day,
Huh?
a nice view, a good game to be played, I think is what we are going to be expecting coming in towards this one, and a bit of differences actually coming into this as well, because if you peek into the history of both of these teams playing this map, we have new agent lineups.
Yeah, absolutely we do, and this is actually pretty surprising to me as well because our Foot just played a game of Sunset against C9 and they lost pretty, horribly there as well, 13-4, and they were playing a composition of the Viper, Sage, Raze, Breach, and Omen. Which is kind of confusing for me, but now I'm a lot more, confident in the ability that these guys have learned from their mistakes and they're coming into this game with a more refined composition. But on the other side, the Rippers have shown what they can do as well, and now with another new lineup.
Well, I'm going to spin it a different way. I think it's interesting that True Rippers have changed their agent pool despite winning their local region games here in India.
Yep.
3 maps that they've played on this, that they've won it. They were
Yeah.
running in a harbour as part of
Hello.
it. So it's a bit of difference coming in towards this one now. We'll see how they're going to go toe-to-toe to try and put us onto split.
Are you enjoying the match?
A little bit
Yeah,
of aiming
no,
aggression, gets the ore before
Do you feel
himself
we can
Aryu
win?
as
Sorry?
Do you feel we can win?
Yeah.
they know that this A side is going to be attacked pretty soon. They've got a stack over here of both the initiators.
Score prediction क्या रहेगा?
Fallon might just take
Score
the
prediction
contact
13-0 TR.
coming down from
I
the
agree.
zone. And Mr. Fallon, a little bit of a spray.
Hashtag OP.
It's quite split
इसके
though.
पहले
2 players
let's
on
have
the
an
green
introduction.
courtyard.
कौन है?
I'm gonna start off the affairs. I'd love
Akshay,
to see him
brand
get
manager
engaged
esports.
on this map.
Hashtag OP guys, brand manager esports. समझ रहे हो? मतलब राइट बॉडी यहाँ से भी मिल सकता है. हाँ, मिल सकता है.
CNED's going
ठीक है?
to hold on to that
Hi
market
guys, I'm the
position for a
community
little bit
manager
more
for
longer. It
Riot,
could actually be
and
freed up and stay all
some
headed
people
towards
know
that
me
east
and
side.
some
For
doesn't, so
sport,
you
there is
can
a bunch of
contact
utility
us
available,
through
and
our
Hellas can actually
Discord.
set this up
Please
with
join
a
our
fault
Discord,
line.
and
how
if
it's
you
gonna
face any
go, and
issues,
both
just
of them
let
might
us
be
know.
affected by this.
And they wanted
Paranoia
the
comes in
Discord
too.
link also. Where is it?
Combo of utility, but the horn is
Share
actually not
it
going to
with
reveal
me.
cracks, so for a little bit of time.
Yeah?
He's going to be able
Okay.
to sneak
मैं
and
spam
dive
कर.
everybody
Tell
close to
Fatima
the
to
strike.
WhatsApp
Speak of
me.
cracks, and this is exactly why a 3K to come for,
Wow.
make it
Guys, brand
4,
manager,
and that is how you start
Akshay,
a pistol.
community manager.
Cracks.
Name?
Absolutely cracked down to Rippers there. They came out together as a team, but the
Insta
only
पर मत ढूंढना.
position
Akshay
that they could not clear was
चलो.
default.
ठीक है?
They made
Very
sure to get
certain.
everything else covered up, but Cracks was so
Hello,
good,
right?
using
Very
the
good.
distraction to his advantage that was created by both
Guys,
Yetche
hearts,
and our
hearts.
captain. All done from him there. A 4K to start things
किस
off, and
खुशी में
he's already
KO ने मारा?
halfway to the null command.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
नहीं आप
Yeah, I
जब
think,
बोलोगे
it'll
बोलो
be quite a
तो
statement
माइक में
for,
ऐसा
you know,
लाऊंगा.
have a bit of rocky starting over
I'll
on
go,
Haven,
Babu.
and
I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye bye, bye.
A really large scoreline difference. You know,
Uh-huh.
one could argue
जीत
that
जाऊंगा.
they just had a rough start to get everything in order. One could then argue that
Lord,
Sunset
it's for
isn't
your
as well
health.
prepared to Rippers on this new Asian lineup of theirs. Yeah,
I think Mrs. has gone shopping.
A lot of changes in the mid rounds, specifically
Yeah.
when you've got the gaps out. And this one, it is the pistol. And unfortunately for Techno, he
एक
does
और
get
नहीं guys.
gapped
तब
out.
तक हम लोग बातचीत कर सकते
Yeah,
हैं.
the grenade actually,
So,
dismembered him from
when
his
did you join,
teammates as they
right?
could enter
In
alongside
August.
him. And
In
True Rippers
August.
will lose their
जिनको नहीं पता,
controller.
सिर्फ
And
chat
now
knows
they want
August
to
is like my
tend towards other
favorite month of the
avenues.
year.
B-side's been pretty much shut down for them. Mr. Fallon could fetch up a
बस
couple
पता
kills
नहीं वो
here.
मतलब
One goes down, disrupt.
August.
Goes down. Oh, out of captain, a little too.
अच्छा sound करता
Just
है.
getting
बराबर
picked
की
up
नहीं
and it
chat.
just slows your run speed immediately a little
People
bit.
who are born in
unfortunate.
August, हाथ ऊपर
Just
करो.
remember, if you're winning this
Spike
round and you're
down
only
A.
dropping one player,
One
I
enemy
think you're still
remaining.
going to be okay.
चलो नहीं तो
as
उसका
far
भी
as
नाम दे,
sport are
शर्म कर.
concerned. How are you the last alive?
Frame में आओ, okay?
Long
Frame में
enough,
नहीं
so
आओ.
it is 2-0.
Yeah?
And we get to see
I-
what True Rippers have in store for us now.
Out of captain there, a little.
Thank you,
it looked like he was
Strix.
almost, ready for the fight, then instantly, got away from there for some odd reason. He's not ready. He was not ready for it. He's not-
Match
not
चल रहा है?
quite sure what happened, but
Yeah,
True Rippers
I am.
once again with the pistol against him early on. They need
Guys,
to
मेरे
fall
को लग
themselves back in this, and
मेरे को
we'll
लग
have to
रहा है
go by.
stream end होने वाला है.
Given
या
their
फिर
play
मुझे
style,
phone
they
करना वाला है.
probably
दोनों में
tend
से
to be aggressive on their, on their third round. So let's see how this
But
goes.
Tier Plate first match was super insane.
A standard set of
Super
utility
proud.
over towards the A side of the map at the moment, a little bit deeper for the Cypher setup of Yetche. A creep up from CNET as well. It is being looked after by Hellas.
Oh, you want to give VIP points, guys?
For the time being, as we get a drone
Yeah, I am
going out
giving,
through
but
mid-edge.
from her
It's
side.
going to expire in the dark cover.
Community
Spot
manager
out
side
some
से
crucial information.
1%,
If anyone in True
2000
Rippers,
VP.
push down courtyard,
One.
is going out of tiles. You've got out of
1%,
up in
we'll
market
find
as
the
well.
lucky
So they're
one.
at least crossing eyes and dotting
Okay,
T's.
we'll
on
decide
how
after
they
the
wanna
first
play
match,
this
during the
respective
second
round,
match,
knowing
ताकि
that
तुम
they've
लोग
got the
रहेगा.
lesser weaponry
1%
and
will
where they
get
can maximize
2000
Bit of a split
VP
right now from
from
the side of True
one
Rippers.
and
They've
only
sent
Solomon
players
G.
towards A, and the
Riot gun
Jules
Riot gun
combo
बनी नहीं
towards
मिलेगा ना.
B was actually more of a
Sir.
fake, and they've actually called
2000
for
VP
T.
बहुत ज़्यादा
You can see
होता है.
the traction
Vandalism.
he made his way there, but Deathmaker's
तो
been spotted
OP हो
towards
जाए
B.
थोड़ा
They're
इनके
still
लिए.
in
OP हो
trouble.
जाए.
A situation like this as well for Mr. Farland, if he had the drone, you'd be able to just cement a little bit of extra.
मैं दे रहा हूँ.
Spraying
मैं दे रहा हूँ.
those little
ऐसे
bit
वाया.
fires, some decent damage. Delivered on towards Deathmaker. A
ये
player
लोग को
advantage,
क्रेडिट्स
but
नहीं चाहिए.
as
कल
we
भी फातिमा बोली गिव अवे
second mark and
30
कर
seconds left.
तू दे. मैं बोला दे तो तू ही रही है.
For them, 10 seconds
कल
until
फातिमा
that
जी की तरफ से
recon
था.
bolt comes
आज इनके
online.
राइट
That could
OP.
actually be a
VIP.
pivotal piece of
Spike planted.
start to get in
Opa,
towards
opa,
this
opa.
retake. CNET has the paint shells as well.
Krax also has a fragment.
Okay.
Making clear on two potential angles here, and now they're running straight in.
Watch all the streams.
Can they find damage?
And
That's
Instagram?
gonna happen. Callum got revealed by
Arey,
Zart. He
aapka
can't
nahi,
escape that one.
Valorant.
Nice spraying out. Just dropped an arrow.
हाँ,
Deathmaker
मतलब
attributes to 1-2,
बोल
but
दो आगे।
little do you know, it's down to the 2 versus
अरे
1.
आपका
Lowest
नहीं
HP,
Valorant
looking
कर रहा।
for it. Aryu can't quite deny the defuse in the end.
हर
but
ऐसी
near
जगह पे मैं
both
कैसे फंस जाता
kills,
हूँ।
they're low. But at the end of the day, this
Valorant
bonus round
का।
here goes to foot.
He delivered the headshot over there, but unfortunately he
tried.
went through that metal box on default, and he
Huh?
couldn't, get it out. Mr. Fallon again playing pretty
Six
smartly
by
there,
Discord जाए।
and making sure
Discord
that he
link मैं
does not
दूंगा
lose
थोड़े
his
time में।
life to RU. And of course, his first kill that he found in the Deathmaker, probably the most important one of them as well. And RU seemingly looking to
Five
step
तो दे
up
रहे थे
like
अच्छा,
he did
हाँ? Close
yesterday.
जा रहे
A
rounds।
good try, but nonetheless, it's going to be foot with their third round in a row.
Oh my
Still
God!
not going to be able to make any
You'll
sort
join?
of dents in their armor.
Yeah, they're going to try and see what they can do with a little bit of haste in a round such as this. It feels like a push off with the rolling, with the fault line rather, but what a paranoia. 5 players blinded, would have had to have been in
Right
that.
side?
Now the space to be controlled up by foot. The way you want to start the round as True Rippers has gone absolutely pear-shaped.
So
CNET
this
might
is the
just
mic.
get a bunch of kills here.
This is the mic.
Showstopper could be charged up, but an ultimate being
Chat,
committed here from
look
Mr. Fallon.
who we
As he goes
have.
straight through, he's going to set up
It is
CNET for us.
one and only Texture himself. Texture, first of all, I love you and we love you. Yeah.
Me too.
Me too, guys. Hashtag OP Hearts. If you have any good questions for him, please feel free to ask. Texture, what do you think about this tournament? International teams coming here in India because you have played in Indian team. So what do you feel about the whole tournament today and which is your favorite team?
For now, True Rippers now have their full buy coming in once again, but Crack has his no command in this round. Seven kills, of course, and 1 death allows him to have his big ultimate.
상대 팀들 중에 좀
Gonna wipe
좋아하는
out any
팀이
ability,
있다면은
and
어딘지
True
여쭤보고
Rippers
싶어요.
pretty early on
일단
call a timeout to probably
첫
stop the
그건 아니
hemorrhaging of
이제 두 번째 이제 하게 됐는데 일단 생각보다 되게 좀 재밌고 좀 오랜만에 하는 거라 좀 설레기도 하고 이제 좀 제가 그래도 제일 좋아하는 팀은 이제 글로벌 e스포츠 팀인 것 같아요.
So yeah, I think it's our first official match it's my first official match in a long time. So I was feeling really excited. And I'm really happy to be playing in this tournament. And yeah, I think my favorite team I would have to say is Global Esports among the teams that are participating here.
I thought you'll say your favorite team is Gen Z.
제일 좋아하는
By the way, how do you like India and Indian food and the people here?
또 사람들이나 인도 음식에 대해서 좀 어떻게 경험하고 있나요?
일단 음식은 제가 많이 먹어본 게 없어서 그래서 그래도 제가 먹은 거는 좀 뭐 괜찮았다고 뭐 치킨 너겟이나 뭐 커리 이런 거는 좀 괜찮아 되게 맛있다고 생각하고 있고 그리고 사람은 진짜 되게 좋은 것 같아요. 다들 되게 친절해가지고 지금 되게 편하다고 말해주시면.
So I haven't been able to try a lot of different Indian foods, but the ones I tried have been very nice. I like the chicken, I like the curry, and the people have been super, super nice.
Chat, can we have some hearts? By the way, my chat is saying you played really well and super proud of you and they love you. Like, chat is crazy. They love you.
텍사 선수 좋아하고 하트 계속 날려주고
Thank you.
And I want to ask you also, how do you feel? Do you like India? The weather is too hot, the food is too spicy. For you.
I mean, I think maybe it's. I don't think it's been too hot or anything. I think the weather's been just nice. I love Indian food, so like it's been great for me.
So the tournament is good. The people are nice. The food is good. Favorite team, favorite player, सब मालूम पड़ गया. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. What are your predictions for the next match, which is I think Furia versus Vitality?
그 다음 경기가 이제 퓨리아와 바이탈리티의 경기인데 좀 어느 팀이 이길 것 같으신가요?
사실 워낙 둘 다 잘하니까. 근데 제가 그냥 개인적으로 기대되는 팀이 퓨리아라서 뭔가 네, 그냥 퓨리아를 좀 보고 싶어요.
I think it's hard to say because I think both teams are really strong, but I'm looking forward to watching Furia play. So I think Furia can. I'm hoping Furia can show me something.
Okay, I won't take much of your time, but is there anything you want to tell to the stream or anybody you want to say anything?
팬들이나 아니면 시청자들 아니면 뭐그 텍스처를 응원하는 어떤 분들께 좀 하고 싶은 말이 있다면 지금 부탁드립니다.
제가 인도팀 이제 글로벌 e스포츠 팀에서 뛰어서 이제 저를 알아주시겠지만 그래도 그때도 너무 감사드렸고 이제 팀을 옮겼는데도 이제 저를 이렇게 지켜봐 주시고 좋아해 주시는 분들 너무 감사하고 앞으로도 좋은 모습 보여드리겠다고.
I'm grateful to all the fans from India that I made who started following me while I was playing for global esports, but they continue to support me even after I moved teams. So I'm super grateful for that, and I want to say that I want to tell everyone that I'll continue to put on a good performance for the fans supporting me.
Okay, we'll end this with a final question. When are we gonna duo?
그 마지막 질문입니다. 저희 언제 한번 듀오 할 수 있을까요?
Of course.
Yes, thank you. Guys, we're gonna duo too. Thank you. Anything else, chat? You want to ask? कुछ है तो बोलो. They have too many questions related to game, like what you learned. What is one difference between playing in G and playing in Gen G?
일단 뭐 G에서 게임할 때랑 젠지에서 게임할 때 차이가 뭐 있다면은 어떤 게 있을까요?
네, 제가 G에서 할 때랑 지금이랑 비교하면은 지금 팀이랑 좀 더 공격적인 것 같아요. 제가 예전에 G에서 했었을 때 젠지보다.
I think to compare like how we played as GE versus how we're playing as Gen G right now, I think the GE roster was a little bit more tended to play a little bit more aggressively.
W. G was W, guys. Very aggressive. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for coming. I love you. We love you. Thank you so much for coming here. Huge fan, like huge, big fan. Thank you. चैट रुको बाय बोल के आया फ्रेंड्स बना दे तो भेज बाय बोल के आया उनको बाय बोल के आया और दूसरा इसके बाद कुछ और तड़कता भड़कता आ सकता है समझ रहे हो तब तक मैच देखो मैं पट से आया
I always love the fact that you're not repeating the same thing on defense when it's working. You're still making sure that you're trying to one-up yourselves, trying to one-up your opponents every single time. And yet, a key piece at this defensive side at the moment is really going a long way.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that True Rippers right now need a bit of, a rejuvenation. They need this timeout that they, unfortunately has come in, or fortunately for them rather, could be to decide, if they need a complete change of direction. How is this roster going to move ahead in the next couple of rounds? Because the half has pretty much been secured in terms of at least not losing it out by a difference by foot. And what True Rippers right now need is a return.
Hi guys.
At least I would say 4
Let's
rounds
do this
for everyone.
Fogoba is back, yo.
They will require those 4 rounds to give them a bit of a platform to step up and challenge for that defensive side. Because I believe that
G streamer, let's go.
Best of that Sunset
Binks I know बहुत सिम कर रहा था
more on the defensive half, and Foot of
मैंने
course
देखा नहीं
the
क्योंकि
advantage
फर्क
of
नहीं
picking it up
पड़ता
on the side first, and maybe what they were trying to think is even if we're on
बहुत
the
कंप्लेंट्स है
downside,
बताओ मेरे को
you know, we're
एक
going to
से
be better
एक के बाद एक
when we have
हाई
to stop this
स्ट्रीक्स
Foot attack coming in. But if they lose out by a huge margin, maybe that just won't matter.
Is it better? Is my voice sounding better than what it was yesterday या same है? Also मैं चिल्ला के बात नहीं कर रही हूँ अभी ठीक है? Voice so good. Bro, Binks is loving this voice than my normal voice. If my normal voice comes back, I don't know how he'll behave. Come, Nicholas, you talk.
Not a massive sample size of history that they can go off on this map. So when you're looking at it, Sunset for True Rippers, it almost feels like
Bye.
the map that it makes a little bit more sense than a couple of the others.
आपके पीछे Bunks भाई सिंपल कर रहा
Lotus, again, you know,
मैंने इसके लिए आप लोगों को चुना था.
Yeah,
My cute fam army. रोका क्यों नहीं आपने? Batman voice.
So thought maybe that could have been floated as an idea, but in the end, Sunset being picked, a new agent
किसके
competition.
साथ सिम किया बिंक्स ने? बताओ. लड़की का नाम बताओ मेरे को. उसके साथ सीधा फ्लाइट से बिठा दूंगी इधर से.
By just yesterday's game, right? It's
Wherever.
available to get into that grand final.
Then I'm single.
Yeah, they could have, you know, I agree as well, right? The Lotus pick might have been a lot more safer for them.
Nicholas
I'm
has.
sure that what they could have, you know, put in terms of pressure was the fact that Lotus is something
Saloni.
that they
Who's
really
Saloni?
on. The crowd, of course, loved their composition yesterday as well. And I'm really, really concerned that this Sunset pick was just on the basis of what they saw Foot play against C9, and maybe you know, and you cannot just take one single best of three as a sample in which one map was
Saloni
played
from
where
Riles.
they've had a certain
ठीक है
composition,
guys,
which
ठीक
of
है.
course they can change up because they themselves,
उसको
True Rippers
सिंपिंग नहीं
themselves,
बोलते guys,
played
उसको कुछ और
Sunset
बोलते हैं.
almost 2 months ago,
उसको बोलते हैं मस्का लगाना.
even though it was a win.
Yeah, against Orangutan as well, and that was a pretty decent win. You look towards
Rash बनी उस पे तो मैं भी सिंप करूँ. Nicholas भी करे कितनी क्यूट है वो.
in the back and forward battle that Reckoning and True Rippers have as the rivalry.
Nicholas ने खेला ये लोग के साथ.
For being patient, we really
आपने
appreciate
Binks से
it.
talk
As we
किया?
get back into
हाँ?
the game.
आपने पता?
to
Binks से
close
talk
out
किया?
the
मेरे को
this
क्लिप
one.
भेजो.
6-0 is the
कभी
lead that Foot
इधर.
found.
हाँ
Time
उधर
to
खड़े होकर
close
talk
it
किया.
and get back into this one.
कैमरा में.
Shot gets away, but does deliver that
My true
nade, and
friend
they run
was.
straight towards him actually. The tripwire is going to stop him, but the mid-rush is stopped by Cracks. A double once again, and out comes the showstopper from CNED. That will force TR to get away from here.
Missed showstopper though. Respect the idea from CNED. He doesn't exactly know where Techno has tried to step towards, but holding through
Uncle,
on the
hi.
operator, a hot potato switch onto the Phantom. They are
हम भी कर रहे
just
थे सिम.
drilling True Rippers into the ground at the moment, digging the hole for them. And it's only on to Techno in a 1 versus 4 position now, known as Tiles good for one, make it a second. Hitting on for the ace here, but will he be expecting Mr. Fallen to come from behind?
तुम लोग ने खाना खाया?
Sneaky beaky, both players being
How to eat now?
patient for Foot. One falling back,
मैं
one
पहले सोची
falling
अकेले
forward,
जाती हूँ
and
डेट पे
forward
खुद के
as
साथ.
Fallen gets
फिर मैं इमेजिन कि मैं वेटर को कैसे बोलूँ कि मेरे को क्या ऑर्डर करना है. तो फिर मैं पतली गली से आ गई वापस.
Something that I'm pretty sure they expected Cracks to, you know, spray down to there like it's nothing. And it was a little risky play here coming out like this kind of flash.
I'm back.
He was holding on the flash, right? And he could have probably released it about a second earlier, and that would have probably been the round
हो
opener
रहा है
for
क्या?
them. But I think that the
I'm back,
delay
man.
in between
Wow,
equipping that
man.
flash and deploying it was what made the difference in this round.
game some.
And it's 7-0 right now. Oh,
कि
boy,
बंदा
this is
पहुंच गया.
tough.
I wouldn't mind the
आदमी की
coordinates
भी आँख गई है.
from they held their own
So she is down.
live round where they do have the
She is watching the game नीचे
when
से.
they've got scrappy buys like this, they do that. They look scrappy. They line up around a captain. There's a third member around the corner, which does manage to get the better of him. And in a 2 versus 2 scenario, I mean, this is actually achievable. Aryu has the 9
7-0 था.
No ults for CNED and Yetajay. There's been an early rip on that one. It'll be dodged out by CNED. But will they expect Yetajay to actually be this close already?
Aryu does have his instinct, and he's ready for it, it seems.
Has
But
2 prowlers.
CNED needs to be careful. Yeah, he does have 2 prowlers. The fight's coming towards him. He's covering his back as well. Has to focus on the forward fight. Does give damage and does exchange it quite a bit as well. But Techno comes for the save from behind. 1 versus 1. Techno!
Nice, 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 nice.
Welcome to Rippers on the board.
Yes, I think it's
The investment that they
our
got
luck.
for it,
Yeah,
which
lady
is
luck.
absolute scrap, but it was
आते ही मेरे आते ही टीआर ने एक राउंड जीत गया तो मेरे को यहाँ पे बोला कि बैठो एक डेडली डुओ के वजह से टीआर ने एक राउंड I was missing it so much.
पता है इसका क्लिप
हाँ
पता है मुझे
Nicely kind of played from True Rivers, but those are the rounds that you can't rinse and repeat. Right? Your set
Catbot
नहीं लगाया तूने
come out and find success.
Yeah, Mr. Fallen actually not going back from this little bit of a
क्योंकि
counter push.
मेरा ये गला खराब हो गया वापस
They want to destroy that shock dart. Forgive me, the
कैसे क्या कल
and they successfully
नींबू पानी पिया था ना
मेरी गलती थी
What is the call right now from
मैं सोचा अपन सेम बोट में रहेंगे
heading back towards mid now.
CNED's being very patient over at B main as well.
जाएगी
As the operator not extending too far.
काहे भड़क रही है
Time and time again, the Deathmaker has been putting a trap wire there. Foot happy.
हो जाएगा 7-5 क्या बोलते हो
Get that over. A late drone. Figure out what's happening around the mid area at the minute mark.
और जरा टोक वाले को दे 5 मिनट के लिए तूने नहीं खाया कुछ भी नहीं खाया खा के आ जाओ पट से वहाँ पे हाँ खा के आ जाना पट से मैंने भी नहीं खाया तू ये हेलो
Over at the B site, you start to get a bit of a peek in it from Outer Captain. Does have from the shadows as well if he needs to get out to the B site, but a
ओ सेक्सी मारा बे
time for True Rippers into A.
The A side's completely empty. It's open for business, and True Rippers are here to make a deal that will only benefit them. 3 versus 4. There is an ultimate available and a big one that Krax has used before to make things a lot easier. He does have a lot of util as well, but he needs to stop taking fights. Win. CNED and Disrupt find 1 kill each, but the operator from the attack has left this round.
Forward push out. CNED very quick on this operator. Extremely sharp. Reading the play. Misses the shot though. Misses the chance to get the shot. And now it's all on to Krax. You don't want to pop the
दूसरा राउंड था मेरे आते ही
out the jewels. A 1 versus 1.
क्लच है बे क्लच है आरयू पे भरोसा बे आरयू क्रेजी है बे क्लच है बे आरयू क्रेजी है ब्रो हां
Making sure they almost lined up by the way. You saw that.
Sorry for the delay, yes.
But unfortunately, for him, was ahead of the
दो
curve.
राउंड मिल गया वही मैं देख रहा हूँ
It's coming a little too close every time. 2 rounds in a row.
बात है
Both time it needed a 1v1 clutch.
Yeah, and
गाइस कोई तो स्ट्रीम पे आने वाला है
to balance out your economy either.
बताऊंगा नहीं बट कोई तो आने वाला है
Have to kind of be on an eco and rely on a bunch of these ultimates to get them either the round now, the round after, if they're in an eco scenario, whether they want to go for that investment or not. Again, mid control, the name of the game for True Rippers. No trap wire.
क्या साउंड हेलो
Mid this time. Bit of a change up.
अच्छा हाँ मैं कम किया था सॉरी
Mr. Fallen. Holding on to the recon for quite some time now. He throws it towards mid, and I believe, yeah, he spotted, and he will be dealt with a great flash as well. The smoker is gone, and now True Rippers are in a bit of a pickle. And the stack coming in from foot as well towards A site is going to be detrimental to their attack.
Yeah, nice simple play to come through as well. Cracks with the flash drive to allow the
क्या
peek
मार
up.
रहे बे
Miss
क्रिस्पी मार
Fallen
रहे
now
हैं
taking out Deathmaker, so this is not looking too promising for True Rippers. It's a bit of an even duel though, 3 versus 3 around the A side. Hit's going to start to come on. Fault line in, and a captain back default trade starting to be present as well. And there's time that this plan should start to go down. Or is there? Shock darts out, reposition Marriage and Hell if they want to try and play the angles together, but they can't do it. Cracks again. It's finding a multi-frag.
Oh boy, this guy's been the man for foot in this map, and he has turned up time and time again. 17-5, by the way, and the first half's not yet done. He's pulling off an RUS performance from what we saw yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, I'm loving the KO come out from Cracks. I liked it in the previous map. I saw the lineups coming in towards Sunset historically for Foot on it, and I was wondering, oh, we're getting him on stage. It's going to be something different. I don't expect him to possibly be involved in a lot of the duels with the actual gunplay, right? But no, it's completely opposite. They changed up their lineup, got him back on the KO.
ना बड़ा बोलने से I am Batman छोटा गला जल्दी ठीक होता था
CNED immediately. Right there.
Oh, that's going to be another heartbreak. Once again, True Rippers constantly giving out these first peaks. Their patience that they showed in the previous matches that they played is not translating on this map, and this is do or die. They don't win this, they're pretty much out of the tournament.
Deathmaker needs a kill. Needs to utilize. Try and get some information on how to get back into this round. Need to do something large in this one for True
Like,
Rippers. Very paranoid on where Yetajay can be playing, because we haven't really seen True Rippers tempt anything over a B. They haven't gotten into the site before yet. It's been A, and up through mid. So as far as they're going, it's unknown territory at the moment.
Yeah, Cracks though, he actually is expecting, and he's made his way, and he's got, that 0 point is going to be big. Goes up a long way, but do they enter? Before that is the question.
No, they're going to get in front of that one. Trying to break out the cages already that Yetajay has, but he is taken down by Aryu. The Null Commander's popped on out. Sub 30 seconds, trying to establish a plan. The rule theft is still here to be able to use in the mix as well.
Here comes the Fury. Mr. Fallon to try and stop the plan. Does not get the connect before Cena can take him out. And the plan needs to go down right now, and it does.
Got Halef down though with the Hunter's Fury. The rocket goes on in and actually misses, which is quite unfortunate. Halef down to 4 HP. A swing from Aryu. There's the Nightfall in to be dodged out by actually none of them. They got, I don't think got out of captain, so he gets taken down. Mr. Farland suppressed as well, so it did get through. Sorry, I missed that one. Shots doesn't come out. They're missing from both sides. It's a little chaotic in the end. I can't see things, but at least they can. True Rippers, hey, they're still in this one.
Last round in the half.
Good stuff once again from True Rippers. A lot more coordination. Waited till the end there to find themselves that opening, but again, it was Aryu who had that entry onto Yetajay, and making that possible was what got them that B site. And then this kill again. What a beautiful shot from him.
I mean, it's a really great conversion of 4v5 into a 3v4 as well, right? They're down by almost every account in that round, True Rippers, but they managed to bring it on back, and now it's the last round of the half.
Disrupt out with the showstopper. Oh, okay, he gets it. I thought actually that didn't hit. It didn't even release, but it did. And Yetajay's gone. No more tripwires on that B site. And there is the Nero step from Deathmaker after quite some time. I'm pretty sure this must be the first time that he's using it as well. Halef does push Mr. Fallon off his mark, but at a captain, he's got an arsenal against the smoke.
The problem is Mr. Fallon's played this location so many times, so it would have been an expected one. A great paranoia, though, to buy him some time to disconnect from the stampede of True Rippers members coming up through towards the A side. A wrap around the rolling thunder. It catches them. They've been noted, but again, a player disadvantage for True Rippers. Can't quite get the plant just yet.
Aryu, he needs to keep himself alive here at a captain. Been stunned up, but he still gets the kill. And Aryu suddenly left alone, playing beside the smoke. And he's gonna go down in the end eventually. One is all he gets, 9-3. And now, Rippers, they're down the same barrel that they delivered yesterday to Gen G.
Yeah, I mean, speak of them right now, and we get to see it. So it's good to see that they're doing some research now. Their next opponents are going to be looking for
Gen G are here, and they're going to be making sure that, you know, whatever True Rippers might miss out on, they could, you know, capitalize upon that. But of course, that is only if, you know, True Rippers do end up losing. There's still quite some distance between that. We've seen 9-3 curses work against them. Can it work for them, Komodo?
I mean, from what we've seen so far, it's going to be a very large hill to climb for True Rippers. You know, a lot of it is just feeling more cohesiveness from foot. It's feeling like everyone is on the same page at the moment. Maybe there's a little bit of overextensions from Anna Captain, like the last round.
It was nice.
Losing his life nice and early and it's affording a bit of True Rippers to get some space. But still, even then, after those rounds, we're having adjustments, right? Zenith's taking the swapping positions essentially with Anna Captain, and they're getting the opening frag. So again, the cogs are turning for both of these teams throughout this halftime break right now before we get into it. And for True Rippers, I mean, it's a scenario where we just had a really close overtime match in the previous one, right? I kind of, like, I don't want to see this one just be such a landslide thing.
Yeah, me too. I really hope that this goes to map 3 and we find ourselves, you know, a contender in True Rippers as well, because they clearly have what it takes, and they've shown that these tier 1 teams cannot take them easily. The games yesterday, the first game, the first map today, have shown that True Rippers are amongst some of the most competitive players out here at Convergence.
Yeah, well, now we get to see the difference in these agent compositions on attack and defense. Any different styles of play. Foot are extremely quick to go up the guts of mid. A little bit later in clearing over towards A main with the drone. And And then 2 players, in fact, with, I'm just noticing Disruptor's already in their spawn as well, so keep an eye out for that little engagement that'll happen later. He'll have to destroy the Cypher utility. Yeah, now he's starting to get a bit of damage in towards the site. He finds 2, but there's the trade to come out from Cracks, the 3 versus 3. The spike just goes down now.
He needs to hit those shots, but he doesn't. Disrupt will find Yerje though. That's the backline coming in. Techno finds one more. He needs to wait for a Disrupt to come in. The smoke goes down. Crash, the Clutch Master. Can he get one more? No, he cannot. Techno secures the pistol. And True Rippers will find a lifeline.
Yeah, absolutely needed for them to get that one. Lots of shots coming out in the mix of the site. You know, you almost see Foot get into the site before any real damage is done. Up through mid, combination of utility for them to try and just take a different approach of a pistol in towards the A side, something that True Rippers might not have seen yet in the previous matches.
Sara Mata game nerd. अरे आराम से गिर ना जाए नीचे.
Agreed. And now they've got a full buy, of course. They've actually invested pretty deeply.
यहाँ से कूदेगी तो तेरा एक पैर ही टूटेगा करके तू सोच रही है. Very realistic.
Guardian, a Phantom, Bulldog, 2 Bulldogs in a spectrum. And Foot on the other hand, a couple of sheriffs on there. They're heading in towards A side, and it's pretty clear because look at the amount of control they're taking towards B.
Well, I wonder if the control towards B that True Rippers are putting forward is going to change up any trap wire positions.
6 chat में 3 भी कर दूँगा.
You know, his task is
गोल्ड का आया था सच्ची.
being that being that lurker that has to look out for any flanks that will come through, because True Rippers, they love to do that when it comes to retake. Saw how retake heavy Haven was. Saw it yesterday as well. It's their comfort zone, but CNED, you can't F that.
Yeah, if he's just going to walk around, you know, clicking heads like it's nothing, it is going to be a trouble. LF needed to get one there, but it's going to be Aryu. Turns around! Aryu! He needs another, but he's going to fall down.
Hello.
Find one after the other with the Sheriff, and that's going to be it, probably. A 1 versus 3 for Disrupt as his team just falls apart, and they've even got weapons to work with.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 1 versus 3, and you don't have any
कोई सीन नहीं भाई. इको स्कोर अपना 1-1 है.
Given the changes lately as well, it's only really good for a bop if you pop it off early. Otherwise, you're not expecting any damage to come out with it. Yerje already on the superior line. A thrifty to come through from Foot. I would have said, you know,
LF ने स्टन करके किया था, ब्लाइंड करके किया था. वो ऑफ गार्ड हो गया रे. 2 बंदे. एक मार देना चाहिए था.
Yeah, this is going to be a nightmare for them going ahead because they've got nothing on them to actually invest into this round except for the fact that maybe they could gamble up a stack towards you know, one of these regions, maybe push up towards mid, drop a couple of these weapons that they themselves actually gifted to Foot. That first frag from CNED was turned around by Aryu with the 2, but he was all alone. He couldn't do anything. And this might be the beginning of the end for True Rippers at Convergence. I surely hope not. I surely hope not.
11-4. I mean, we've seen.
कल भी किया ना बहुत 9-10 घंटा स्विंग. रेस्ट में ले पा.
Ironically, True Rippers.
Ironically, yeah. Foot taking up mid once again. Pretty heavy on this commitment. They smoke off towards A site. Want to probably explore B unless they choose to actually pop out through the smoke and where they've already got an opponent sitting. And LF walking straight into the process of CNED.
A lot of emphasis on mid control for both of these teams. Similar sort of game plan like the
God
other. Have wraparounds towards the A site. Now it's just a bit of an angel.
Ready है.
Okay.
They're getting the damage done again. I swear. I say it time and time again. I'm loving the fact that Deathmaker on this Sheriff gets the job done behind somewhere. An extension though with the Vandal. Maybe he should have stuck with the Sheriff. A player advantage though is planted here.
Yeah, Cracks takes him out, and that's going to be
We're
probably going to try to look and get those weapons onto their hands, maybe have a chance at fighting. That Haunt actually might confuse the position of Aryu because he threw it right up on from behind, and I'm not quite sure if they realize that this is going to be from CT.
One of the things though is that camera is just playing overlook at the moment. They can pivot and see the members before Cracks can. There's the information.
One enemy remaining.
Mr. Fallen swings out where required. Cracks for the trade. It's gorgeous. It's not flawless. But it's Foot finding 11.
Yeah, that's all the boost that they need. They've got a 7-round buffer between themselves and True Rippers. And this is exactly where True Rippers were yesterday. can they repeat what was done to them by Gen G? Because if they can, it probably will be one of their best ever games. They need a boost, they need this round particularly, and they kind of need the rest of the team, apart from RU, to step up like they did in the previous map.
Yeah, well, RU does need to be careful. There are a lot of members of Foot about to come his way, and the shock darts, I mean, the intention is to destroy any utility that Deathmaker might have down on the floor. Currently, that util is all over at the A side of the map, so RU needs to at the moment. Nice opening shot, but a paranoia out. A reveal on Fury in, he goes down. Techno able to dodge that one. And to be assisted by Destruct as well. There's a bunch of members here for Rivers to try and stall the push to come out, but the flash drive is absolutely superb. The members are falling like flies, and now Deathmaker, he might just want to consider taking this weapon to the next round, because a 1 versus 4 turn 1 versus 3
Spike
is
planted.
going to be quite difficult, though it does actually look like for the time being he wants to go for some little investment. Dark comes to swing on through, but not expecting this to fall behind him. 12 secured for Foot.
Well, Foot are pretty much in reaching distance. They will be shutting this down 2-0 unless, of course, we see something of a boost.
Yes.
They need a miracle at this point, and even at this stage in the competition, they're 12-4 down. The players or troopers are smiling. This, ladies and gentlemen, has been the best performance that we've seen from them ever. And I'm pretty sure even if this concedes out to be a loss, which might just end up being so, True Rippers have probably delivered some of the best Valorant that we've seen from an Indian team in the last couple of years.
Yeah, just, I mean, while we've got this TAC timeout to come out from True Rippers, yeah, you got to be proud of the performance that they've got. A couple of overtimes, you've got a map off of Gen G in the mix as well. So they really pushed him. You got an overtime against Foot. These are teams that have played players individually under these orgs around the bend as well at the highest level of Valorant that the regions around the world have, from Pacific to EMEA to Americas to champions as well. I mean, you've got to be proud that you haven't really had experience like this before on a big stage against players of this caliber, and you come out essentially guns shooting.
We have our memories.
And yeah, I mean, there's I'm pretty, pleased with it. Seeing and what they've come out with.
They are the evidence that was about the fact that they can do it on a stage that nobody really thought they could. So many people were touting Reckoning to be here, but I'm pretty sure after looking at what True Rippers have done, they're going to be regretting seeing that. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, True Rippers once again going at this fight. They've got 3 ultimates in this round, and it seems like their ultimates are supposed to be used on the A side. Mr. Fallon finds Disrupt, and that probably might just be the kill that Foot needed to secure this win.
That's rough, because now you got the null command, you got the showstopper. This can start to be the entry in towards the A side. Techno and Halef are down. Haryu, I mean, the Nightfall to go in. You've also got the neural theft, but you need a kill for that. Completely blocked out. Play on the back of the reveal. Foot not going to give you the chance. That shots on out. It doesn't work. Cracks the 3K. And now Deathmaker, his position is noted. He is stuck. He is good for the frag onto Cracks. But still a 1 versus 3. Smoked on out. No utility to use to try and get back into this one.
Nah, GG. I think GG.
Another one, but yet a J to silence him. It's 13-4, and unfortunately for True Rippers, they are out.
यार कोई प्लीज क्लैप कर दो यार उनके लिए भी, ट्विटी वालों के लिए. सेक्सी खेला यार, एफटी सेक्सी है, एफटी है. Tangkap. है, एफडी है.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
meetup शायद अभी है मेरा
come to
community और meetup.
And an end that I'm pretty sure that nobody watching from India or in this crowd would have expected to go after seeing what they saw yesterday. But despite all of that, I think that this team on stage from India deserves a huge round of applause and an amazing cheer, because they have done what probably nobody was expecting them to do. A round of applause, honestly, for True Rippers for doing what they've done so well, but did crash out in a pretty anticlimactic way.
Yeah, I mean, hey, at least they didn't go out in 2-2-0s without putting up any
Why
runs,
are you
I think
so
that
good?
That would have been the worst thing to ever have seen. So really well played out from Chirippers to get, you know, as close as they did against Gen G to push
कोशिश
Foot,
करो guys, you want?
map number 1 and to still, you know,
Chat.
make sure that they were being respectful.
अपना
in
power
map
दिखाओ.
number 2, but now for Foot, everything shifts over towards this match.
Like करो 7 के likes कर दो पहले जल्दी. मैं कोशिश करता हूँ. सबसे पहले 7 के likes करो बहुत एकदम जल्दी fast and fast.
An interesting day for Gen G because now they've seen what is going to be you know, their opposition. So this is going to be Gen G's turn now to try and show us
They're happy
how
with their
they can improve
performance.
upon
मैं बात हुआ है.
what you know,
they are very happy with their performance.
Chirippers have missed out on.
बाहर संभाल के.
So what we're going to do
क्या कर रहे तुम ना बेटा?
is see the next game.
Well, yeah, I mean, the next game is going to be really cool.
नीचे.
I'm excited for that one. You know,
What scenes?
Vitality, I saw them in the crowd before. Furia, we haven't seen
ऐसे
them
क्यों चल रहे
yet
तू?
either, so I'm keen to see how they are going to look up.
अभी भी
but I
sprain
think
है.
more importantly, I'm keen to have some words from Foot as well. Because
तेल डाला
they were
तेल.
pressured, right?
तेल
It's
डाला.
going to be the same sort
तेल
of
डाला.
scenario that we heard from Lakia yesterday, where they kind of weren't expecting the True Rippers that we saw.
हाँ?
Yeah, most certainly, and I'm pretty sure that you know True Rippers they're going to be proud of themselves, and I'm
7 के
you know,
likes कर दो.
everybody
जल्दी
who's in
7
that
के
crowd
likes
supporting
कर
them.
दो.
Of course, yesterday they came in with that whole
Games
procession,
on off कर
you know,
दो.
to
कम
show
कर
that
दो.
you know we are here to support our team no matter what. And True Rippers came
No, I
into a
think I have to go for meetup and community match.
you know,
I think I have to go for meetup and community match now.
something that True Rippers need to work
Somebody
on
have
is
to
that
be on
out game,
stream.
right?
No, I'll
Yesterday was
ask
a
somebody.
problem
No,
again.
we have
They
to there,
couldn't
no?
finish out
I'll
in
ask
overtime.
you.
Today again,
And you
an
can speak
overtime
rest now.
elusive to them in terms of how they want to approach this, because the minute they enter that overtime, somehow they've got this pressure on them that they need that first pick. And both times they've always lost a player early on, and then it just kind of slips into
नहीं
the
सुने दिया वाला.
that we lose one,
Violence
lose two,
देखना चाहोगे ऐसा?
pretty much game over.
मारना चाहते तुम मेरे को? बेशरम. Excuse me. Come outside bro, meetup please. एक official meetup area है, मैं आऊँगा. टेंशन मतलब कल भी मैं मिला हूँ, आज भी मिलूँगा. लोग हैं.
Thank you very much, and here we go.
Just saying,
CNET with me on
my
stage.
friend
Congratulations.
is
Game
here.
very close.
Just
The
saying.
second map, a complete, I would say, domino effect. Let's talk a little bit about your trip here so far. You mentioned to me this is your first time in India. How are you
बराबर.
finding it?
मेरे सारे questions मत पूछो please.
They say Bangalore has the best weather. So, do you like the weather?
It's a little bit
Huh?
exciting because we
Ah,
are coming from Turkey
done.
and right now in
Done.
Turkey it's a little bit rainy. So when we
Done
came in,
scene.
it was
Done
hotter
scene.
than we expected.
Guys,
Totally understandable. Speaking of
hearts
hot,
दो.
so let's
कुछ
talk a
तो
little bit
arrangement हो
about
रहा है.
your performance.
अपना
You were
hearts
flat.
को
You were
polish डाल के
losing
ready
the
करो.
entire game.
आवाज
Whereas
बढ़ाओ,
you
बढ़ा
were
रहा हूँ.
calm. The team
वो
the way
आई
your
नहीं कि
teammates
आवाज
played
बढ़ा.
made
भूंचा
to
अभी
to
बोला था
allow you
म्यूट
to do
करो सब.
your own thing.
शर्म नहीं आते हैं तुम लोग को.
So, you know, you are very loose. You're flying across the map. Did your teammates let you do that?
Yeah, like my teammates always like try to support me and try to help me to find the opening kills, and that's my job, and I'm trying to do my best.
All right, let's talk a little bit about the performance. I mean, in the pre-show interview, you guys mentioned that you know True Rippers might be the easiest team for you in this tournament. Haven, they took you to an overtime, your map pick, and then you know not so close for Sunset. What did you underestimate True Rippers?
I think in Haven they have a different play style than how we. I mean, actually they have a different play style. Not in Haven, they have a generally different play style than other region, I would say. And they.
ये साइड बैठने वाले कल से हार ही रहे बोलते. अपन ही बैठे कल से.
But we managed to come
अब
back.
भी मालूम पड़ेगा ये साइड. दूसरा टीम कोई बैठेगा ना अभी मालूम पड़ेगा.
Easier than first map, basically.
All right, so True Rippers, all right, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Thank you so much, CNET. Congratulations on that win. And for now, I'm going to toss it back to the desk to tell us what exactly transpired and what happened.
Guys, अपना heart polish करो. Hashtag me polishing hearts. बराबर. Polish करके ready रखे. Like करो stream को ready रखे. Stream को like करके ready रहे. La 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 la. क्यों कर रहे हैं मैं डांस ला 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 कुछ तो आ रहा है कोई तो आ रहा है ला 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 मीटअप कर रहा हूँ उसके पहले एक इम्पोर्टेंट चीज करने का प्लानिंग है रुक के चैट इतना याद रखना आई लव इतना याद रखना बाय बंक्स आदित्य बाय रुक के क्यों पर रुक के सबर का फल इज लाइक गुलाब जामुन राउंड्स यम कौन आ रहा है पॉलिश करे डांस सीन oh my hello the whole team is here hello Sinead this is the mic we'll be using
Okay, one microphone.
yeah one microphone you have it today is your day you have it
We are live right now.
yeah
Or
we
not?
are live.
Okay, nice.
First of all welcome
Thank you.
and yeah first of all welcome to India and people love you
Thank you.
look at the chats all hearts people love you you are one of my most favorite players
Thank you.
your movements your aim I can kiss you on stream right now you are like the
Thank you.
best kiss guys see me
Thank you. Thank you so much.
so how do you feel coming in India
Like it's good. It's as I said, it's a different culture than than us,
Yeah.
than Europe. So we are trying to adapt. See some stuff. That's it.
you try the Indian food
We tried some of them,
yeah
but I don't know the names. We tried like chicken, something, but
you
it was
feel
good.
like
Normal.
it's too spicy or
Yeah, it's kind of for spice for us because in Turkey we don't put too much things to food. I don't know how to say in English, but
Yeah.
some foods are spicy or that's it.
yeah I'm so nervous right now believe me I have done so many watch parties and people just love you
Thank you.
just love you obviously your whole team but you are like built different
Thank you.
so what is one thing you want to tell young players specifically in India because you have seen the talent
Mhm.
not consistent but improving day by day
Yeah.
so one thing you want to tell young players who want to come to esports who want to be like you who want to be one of the professional good players any message
Like they have to understand, they have to work hard, like a job. They shouldn't underestimate the job.
Yeah.
So they have to work hard. If I would say one thing to
now people are giving super chats and hearts only for you
thank you.
supremacy seen it supremacy seen it best offer seen it for myself but I in 10 shots I might kill my only teammate can kill enemies how do you opt so good like your op is insane
Thank you.
every time you pick an op I'm like please switch off his PC you're that good
Thank you.
is there any specific aim routine you do only for op or same for everything
No, actually, I'm just
and just bet again
like I don't know how to explain. It's like instinct, you feel it, you take a peek, you try to read the enemy basically, and you have to put your crosshair basically you need to understand the movement on the game. So yeah, it's like so many small things, but when you add them, it's something big.
yeah my prediction is you're gonna win the whole tournament
I hope.
that's my prediction but do you feel there is any team which will be a little tough
Of course, Vitality I think is the we expect to play in the final. Other than that, like maybe tomorrow against Genji can be a good game. Other than that, no.
guys we already have our winners in day 2 league finals they are winning it my prediction 101% guys leave the training schedule He won't ask any Valorant. I want him to chill, have fun. So, any message to fans or Indian people?
I mean, actually, I didn't know I had so much like fun in India, and thanks so.
1,000 people.
Thank you very much.
Not a single guy here who doesn't know Sugar.
Thank you. So thanks for like thank you everyone to support us, support me, and I hope we can win tournament and put a good show in the final if we go final. Thank you very much.
I might kiss you off stream.
Thank you.
Stay safe. See you. Bye bye. Thank you. Huh? I told you guys. OP or one. Yeah. Done. Who is like? Huh? Done. मैंने फोटो खींचा हमने फोटो खींचा guys ये हेडफोन ले लिया चैट हमने फोटो खींचा ये पॉसिबल नहीं आता था मैंने फोटो खींचा मैं छोटू बच्चू जैसा हो गया हूँ मैंने फोटो खींचा चैट एक रेडियंट ने दूसरे रेडियंट के साथ फोटो खींचा थैंक यू 2 रेडियंट्स इन 1 फ्रेम इसको क्रॉप कर दूंगा तू भी रेडियंट हाँ भाई इसने फोटो खींचा ये भी रेडियंट है हेलो अंकित वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम हाउस यूज
सुबह 9 बजे से जागी हूँ आँख नहीं खुल रही जल रहा है
काहे जागी सुबह 9 बजे से 12 बजे मैच था
क्योंकि मेरी आँख जल रही थी इसलिए
बराबर है
मैं आइस लेके आई रुमाल में आइस भी मेल्ट हो गया अभी कपड़ा छोड़ के आई हूँ नीचे
या
होटल से मैं नैपकिन लेके आई गाइस
एक मेरे सबसे एक प्रोफेशनल 1-to-1 इंटरव्यू करता है
यस
ठीक है अंकिता सी you are a fellow content creator and a watch party streamer आपने कल वॉच पार्टी किया टीआर हारा आपने आज वॉच पार्टी नहीं किया टीआर दोबारा हारा तो मेरा क्वेश्चन यही है कि वेदर कितना अच्छा लग रहा है आपको #OP क्वेश्चन #OP क्वेश्चन
वेदर बहुत अच्छा वेदर चल रहा है यहाँ पे
या
बाहर दिख रहा है वेदर बहुत अच्छा है वेन्यू में दोबारा आकर
if you can't beat them you join them if you can't beat them you join them but आज मजा आया मैप 1 मजा आया मैप 2 में देखे नहीं पाए इंटरव्यू कर रहा था ऐसा सीन है और फन बिग W गाइस अभी मेरा शायद कम्युनिटी मैच है और मेरा मीटअप है 5 minutes is there hardly 5 minutes हाँ give me थोड़ा टाइम my stream will be taken over by cuties
तेरे अगेंस्ट है
मैच
टीम्स लेके खेलना है ना हमको
इसको हराना पड़ेगा मेरे को इसको
एक हाथ से खेल तू मैं देख ले
हाँ मैंने आज सी डिफ देखूंगा सी डिफ एक सी से सीनेड और एक ये अंकिता सी आज सी डिफ दिखाई देगा ओके पंकज यू टेक ओवर डोंट स्पीक अ लॉट ठीक है Be beautiful. You are beautiful. Guys, मैं फटफट मीटअप और कम्युनिटी होकर गया.
Guys, I'm back. I'm back, guys. Hello. कम्युनिटी मैच स्ट्रीम नहीं होगी, वो यहाँ पे होते हैं. नहीं होगी मोस्टली आई थिंक. अना के ट्वीट का कैसे? हाँ ऐसे ही है. Batman is back. Yeah, hello. Guys, कैसा लगा सीनेट को देख के? जिसको हम ऐसे स्क्रीन पे देखते थे, उसको आईआरएल देख रहे हैं. इतना क्रेजी लग रहा है मालूम. आप लोग ने क्या क्या लंच में खाया प्लीज बताओ मेरे को. I'm hungry too. So I'll also go and eat then once Binks is back. He is left. सही वहाँ. मैं चल के आई आज. I felt like my body needs the walk. So मैं होटल से वेन्यू तक चल के आई फुल अकेले without bodyguards or anything. हाँ. मैंने सुबह से कुछ नहीं खाया पिया. So I'm hungry. Binks is single. Play sign language game. Okay, ready? कैसे हो आप? मैं चिप्स नहीं खा सकते गाइस, तो मैं नहीं मांग रही चिप्स। सूप दो मेरे को। साउंड कम है बहुत सारा। अभी ठीक है? मन थोड़ा बड़ा है। Still here for few days, show number by finger. 18th तक है। When you're Rashmika, this is Batman. म्यूजिक सुनाई दे रहा है तुम लोग को? वाइब कर लेना। I'm Guju. चोरा। रानी किधर है? How am I looking? हार्बर का म्यूजिक बज रहा है। आ रहा है तुम लोग को? तो इसमें क्यों नहीं आ रहा साउंड? ये एक ऐसा म्यूजिक है जहाँ पे कोई भी वाइब कर सकता है यार, क्या ही पता है। Why can I find cute as well as hot everywhere? जरिए की है बात। मीटअप बिंक्स करेगा। कॉपीराइट है। नाचो नाचो। करते हैं क्या कॉपीराइट से? एक्स्ट्रा क्यूट मैंने ज्यादा मेकअप भी नहीं किया, मालूम दिख रहा होगा तुम लोग को। मेरा मीटअप नहीं है। I'm just here as a plus one to Binks and a streamer also. But मेरा ऐसा कोई है नहीं कि मैं शो मैच में रहूँगी, ऐसे कुछ समझ रहे हो? यार तुम लोग कितने लोग हो बैंगलोर से, ये बताओ। मैं लाई हूँ जतिन, लाई हूँ बट होटल में। गला कैसे खराब हुआ? वेदर, एसी। ठंडा है। प्रॉब्लम इसमें ज्यादा जैकेट्स नहीं लाई, तो लेट्स सी आज खत्म हो जाए जल्दी तो फिर मैं थोड़ा शॉपिंग करने जाऊँ जैकेट्स एंड ऑल। एक जैकेट एटलीस्ट ले लो जो थिक हो। Guys of cringe. Yeah. I'm coming tomorrow. Hope I can. Yes. Come. We're meeting everyone possible. देखो hiccups भी आ रहे हैं। वाह भगवान जी वाह। थोड़ा तरस खा लो थोड़ा। मूवी इसकी देख के ही है अभी जस्ट। तो कर लिया मैं। हाँ मैंने कल उत्सवी को मिली। एनिमल मैंने नहीं देखा। फाइनल्स में आओगे तो भीड़ होगी, थोड़ी हार्ड हो जाएगा। आई थिंक एवरीवन इज कमिंग ऑन फाइनल्स। ट्राई टू कम टुमारो इफ पॉसिबल। को हिचकी भी आती है, सब आता है यार, मैं ह्यूमन हूँ। ये क्या है? क्या खाया है इसने? पिस्ता बादाम कुकीज। पक्का खासूंगी मैं, बिस्किट खाऊंगी तो। क्या खाना चाहिए मेरे को अगर आवाज गया हो तो गाइस? ट्राई करते हो। एक हफ्ते से सूप पी रही हूँ, मेरा वेट लॉस हो गया, पतली हो गई हूँ मैं। दिख नहीं रहा तुम्हें? नहीं हुआ कुछ, नहीं हुआ। We are good to go. I can eat. अच्छी है by the way biscuit. हनी कहाँ से लाऊं मैं यार? Yeah, I lost weight at the cost of my voice. हाँ मेरे को वही करना पड़ेगा. एक कफ सिरप मंगा रही हूँ मैं. कफ सिरप की जरूरत नहीं है. कफ सिरप से होता है क्या? आवाज वापस आएगा? Because this basically because of the cold only, no? मेरे को लग रहा है कल तक आ जाएगा. थोड़ा थोड़ा आ रहा है. अच्छा कैसा? मेरे को ज्यादा मेरा वॉइस नहीं जाता क्योंकि मेरा नाम ही ध्वनि है ना, समझ रहे हो? तो ध्वनि की ध्वनि नहीं जाती थी. ये बहुत सालों बाद हुआ है मेरे साथ ये. मतलब स्कूल के बाद अभी ऐसे वैसा सीन है. आई थिंक मैं गरम गरम खाऊंगी पीऊंगी तो हो जाएगा ठीक. बट वो भी नहीं हो रहा है ना 2 दिन से. लेट्स सी. डाबर हनी कफ सिरप. ओके ओके विल डू. मैंने किया सॉल्ट वाटर गार्गलिंग टुडे मॉर्निंग हॉट वाटर के साथ. उसके बाद ये हालत है. मॉर्निंग में woke up, I had hot water, then I did salt water gargling also. Then my body is used to it now. आने दो आने दो. सूप पियो बिस्किट खाओ. लाइक चाय नहीं पीती ना मैं. सूप पियो बिस्किट खाओ. सूप पियो बिस्किट खाओ. वो करूँगी अभी. चैट थोड़ा कंट्रोल कंट्रोल. वेज चैट बना लो प्लीज. थैंक यू. 18+ मत करो. थैंक यू. Sound like biological male. I am Batman. Batman. Not anyone else. Go ahead. अभी नेक्स्ट मैच कौन लगता है कौन जीतने वाला है वो बताओ पहले चार्ट में. I think maybe Vitality because yesterday they played really good. It's so stoking. Yeah, Iklesh showed me the clip.
and no time.
It's about staying nimble and focused.
Furia.
Take on any challenge. You got this.
Flash outside, savage inside. Lenovo Legion.
किसने लगाया लिड में? हेलो. कैसे आपका पति किसी और लड़की के इशारों पे नाच रहा था? वाह. The way you guys form sentences, my God. आप टीवी सीरियल के राइटर क्यों नहीं बन जाते हो? इशारों पे नाच रहा था. I'm not supporting anyone. I'm just here for good games. Looking cute today. Thank you. Rewind करो सबूत मिलेगा. It's okay यार. Chill मारो. Chills. मेरी आवाज को क्या हुआ? मेरी आवाज वेदर की वजह से थोड़ा गला गया तो आवाज भी गई. आ जाएगा 2 दिन में, आई थिंक. Look sick. I am sick. Obviously. How do I not look sick then? और द्वारी थी कैसी बस से. हाय. पहले अपना रैंक बताओ अभी. मेरे को जज करना तुम सब लोग. हाँ, प्लेयर्स आ गए तो चालू हो जाएगा अभी थोड़े टाइम में. कहाँ है केक? नहीं यार, it's okay.
You got this.
Flash outside, savage inside. Lenovo Legion.
सब सिल्वर. Nile plat है तो ची. Diamond. Boosted, but it's okay. Diamond. Looking so beautiful. Thank you. Immortal to. Wow. Binks नाम का एक बंदा है Binks के चैट में guys. नहीं भावे के इधर ही रहना है तुझे. मुझे काहे तोड़ना. Silver थी bigger than boosted. Good for you, Rishabh. Enjoy your rank. Enjoy the Odin spams. फ्रूट से अभी थोड़ा दूर हूँ क्योंकि गला बैठ गया है ना, तो खट्टा नहीं खा सकती मैं. समझ रहे हो आदित्य? Yes, yes. उससे किसने बोला वे? मैं खुद ही बोलती हूँ यार शायद। क्या फर्क पड़ता है? मेरे को फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता अभी। यार बीमार हूँ मैं आदित्य यार। थोड़ा
Meu nome no jogo é Havok e eu sou jogador da Fúria.
Meu nome é Leonardo, meu nick no jogo é MWZera e atualmente sou jogador da Fúria.
Meu nome é Victor.
पानी पूरी खाओ।
Meu jogo é Conan.
क्या?
E atualmente jogo pela
पानी पूरी।
My name is Felipe.
बैंगलोर में पानी पूरी मिलती भी
My
है?
game is Liaze. I'm create player for Fúria.
मैंने लास्ट गेम कब खेला था? यही ना बिंक्स के साथ उस दिन रात को बिंक्स था, मैं थी, अनाते और कौन था? तो ये क्या ग्लो है फेस पे? हाँ एक चीज अच्छी हो गई है गाइस, यहाँ पे आके स्किन इतनी अच्छी हो गई है ना, सच्ची बता रही हूँ। वेदर की वजह से कि क्या है पता नहीं, बट स्किन बहुत अच्छी हो गई यहाँ पे आके। मैंने फाउंडेशन नहीं लगाया, मैंने सिर्फ आई मेकअप लगाया, दैट्स इट। नहीं बैंगलोर में पानी पूरी क्यों मिलेगा? गोल्डो पिकी थी बट टॉक्सिक नहीं, हारने पे अब्यूज नहीं करता। मुंबई सर्वर आई प्ले एंड एंजॉय द गेम। आई होप मुंबई सर्वर becomes better. Yes, Harsh, it's people like you who will make it better.
Eu não tenho muita preferência de adversário não, mas tipo, gostaria de jogar contra a FUT para enfrentar o Cined de novo.
Water diff हो सकता है। आवाज और फेस दूर दूर तक मैच में याद करो यार, दिल से बुरा लगता है। दिल से बुरा लगता है गाइस, मत करो।
I would like to play against GNG because I believe that is a good team, but FUT also.
Pra mim é FUT.
FUT.
Bom, os fãs brasileiros, mano, primeiramente eu agradeço pelo carinho que eles estão tendo com a gente. A gente tá tendo um apoio assim que nem a gente esperava.
Next match start होगा अभी। Players are on their seats. Vitality players are on their seats. वो लोग settle down हो रहे हैं, Furia. That's why. यार ये साइड वाले हमेशा settle down फटाक से हो जाते हैं। I feel like sides change कर लेना चाहिए ना थोड़ा। अभी जी का गेम है ना, सिर्फ इंडियन टीम में से जी को वो साइड बैठ के ट्राई करना चाहिए एक बार।
Actually, we don't have that much of haters, but whenever they have, it's like the haters are fueling us, helping us to go forward, to give our best. So it's like we are giving our best so that we can shut them out.
Beautiful voice, you can become a professional singer.
Sendo bem sincero, eu roubei do meu irmão.
Salt water किया मैंने बाबा.
Talking sincerely, I just stole it from my brother.
Eu roubei do meu irmão. Quando eu era pequenininho, 8, 7 anos, eu ficava vendo ele jogar e ele usava esse.
Binks अपना TDM community match है, TDM का. So he'll play with 4 other people who came here, like audience उसकी. Against Ankita और उसकी audience. So वो बाहर हो रही है community matches. So that's why I'm telling you guys to come here. And you know, like just enjoy. If you really love Valorant, you should be here.
No Counter Strike no Brasil, foi o melhor jogador assim do mundo alguns anos atrás e eu era muito fã dele.
Get well soon, thank you. Pray करो बस, कल तक ठीक हो जाए मेरा गला तो थोड़ा better होगा. Then I can also entertain properly.
Caralho, foda. Meu nome é um personagem do Naruto.
My name is actually one of the characters in Naruto.
O meu é literalmente por causa do meu sobrenome, Galeazzi, aí ficou só Liazzi.
Him because of actually his name.
गाना गाओ क्या यार
So it took just Liazzi.
मैं showdown final deck.
I'm Salah, the head coach of Vitality.
I'm Destrian. I'm I guess a controller player for Team Vitality.
Hello, Aaron, but I don't play Valorant. Ooh.
I'm a player.
There are a lot of people who don't play that, they just watch. Like हमारा ये आदि.
I'm on Kicks,
आदि rank
player
पता
for
अपना?
Team Vitality. Hello, my name is Runner, and I'm also a player for Team Vitality.
Just in case anyone forgot, he's a player.
He's a player, bro.
Oh, so I'm playing. Thank you.
If I can beat one of you, it's bad, guys.
Maybe on a good day, Sal.
It's bench.
Maybe on a good day.
On a good day?
On a good day.
On a good day, who would you beat?
I'd throw. On like my best possible day, I shouldn't be able to beat any of you guys, but probably. I feel like you send it, no? Fred's better than everyone, but I feel like I know how he plays. But if I can beat him, it's bench, guys.
नहीं बोला let bus.
I mean, for me, there's an easy option.
You don't
Half an hour.
I mean,
Creator versus
last
creator,
match
yeah.
I played against Sender, I destroyed him, so I'm gonna choose Sender.
Everyone is bullying me.
Yeah, I'd smash Runner on a 1v1. Absolutely clap him, I think.
I think my teammates are too powerful for me, so I won't beat them. I will just go for the easy option to beat Salah.
इसने वॉल्यूम कम कर रखा है डेस्कटॉप का.
Maybe Harry, but Harry is off limits.
ये किसका वॉल्यूम है? पता नहीं है किसका वॉल्यूम है. वायर्ड डिस्प्ले.
I don't know why we're spreading propaganda. Like, why are we doing challenge him? Maybe in a 2v1. Yeah, maybe in a 2v1, me and Kimi group.
Okay, anyway. What are you guys seeing abhi? Oh, you guys just see me. I thought you guys are seeing the screen also. Wait.
You wanna say it, Sal?
I watch Smash Foot, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think everyone
would enjoy nothing more than smashing Foot like 3 times this season.
In grand finals?
Yeah, every
Guys, हमारे favorite T-Bone पे आ गए. वो उसका community match है.
Oh, हाँ क्या?
Yeah, but
वो इसलिए delay.
They're same region. So
Full
I
screen
would
करना
say
है?
playing from other region would be
Full screen की.
interesting
ये लोग
to
का
see the
चालू है ना
playstyle, so it's good
interview
for
में.
international events.
दीदी मैंने
I actually have a funny story behind it. So I was born in England, and my mum decided that it would be funny if she gave me a weird name.
5000 देके इसी लिया था पैसे कट गया.
इंस्टा से कौन लेता है?
ये क्या होता है?
इंस्टा से कैसे लेते हैं?
मेरे पास था जो हमने लिंक डाला था.
For me, it's a long story, but in short, it comes from the word pedestrian.
VC.
It's pedestrian without a
5000 देके VC.
ओह, फातिमा उधर है क्या?
Safe
हाँ.
because I was.
अच्छा तेरे उसमें तेरे कोई नहीं है जगह बैठने को. Guys. टीमर के वहाँ पे टीमर के स्ट्रीम में ऐसे सब जगह 3 चेयर्स है. टीमर के वहाँ पे तीनों पैक्ड है.
कल सब लोग आ रहे हैं ना इधर?
हाँ. कल तो फाटू भी आएगा.
Actually a fraud. I don't actually remember how I came up with the name. I think I was trying to think of something that starts like my real name, like with the same stuff. And I
Nicholas वहाँ पे.
like kicking. Yeah, I like kicking.
कल देख लिया ये. Okay, full screen.
He played. Maybe that. Maybe that played an influence. Yeah, I just stole mine. Yeah, most of
T-Bone और मैं दोनों बीमार हैं.
Saw it in the internet cafe. Someone left his name. I was
किधर
like,
है?
yeah, this is mine now.
Yeah,
Did you take anything else?
so
as well?
mean, bro.
No.
He saw Runner, he was in love, bro.
Bro, ever since then.
वाइटैलिटी जीतेगा टोटल.
मैं भी वही बोल रही हूँ.
बहुत स्ट्रांग है, बहुत मतलब बहुत.
Raka not coming or EMI head में. Yeah, he's
busy हो
day and night working towards EMI.
उससे पहले हमारा टीम बन जाएगा ऐसा लग रहा है VLT का. क्या बोलते हो गाइस? म्यूट कर दो. ठीक है ना, चल रहा है पीछे. किसका मैच है अभी? शायद वाइटैलिटी वर्सेस फ्यूरिया है ना?
Yeah.
लोग बताओ ना. अरे
जितना क्राउड नहीं है अभी ब्लॉगर आएगा श्रीलंका से ठीक है लिटरली ठीक है यही करती हूँ मैं चालू हो रहा है गाइस आ जाओ
Universe, and we're your analysts for today. And now we're gonna have a very, very interesting match number 2, where we're seeing one of the best of Americas up against one of the best from EU.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I'm really excited for this one. Of course, we got a little bit of a prelude showing yesterday for Vitality. I know they were watching the previous game alongside Global sitting out there as well. So I guess for Global, you know, their journey could essentially be told here in this game as well.
Yeah, that's right. So what do you think right now? Yesterday, Vitality, I mean, we sort of know that Vitality yesterday didn't have the match that they wanted.
Can you guess why Pinky and Batman never appear at the same time?
How do you think they're going to be facing off against Furia?
I mean, this is a team with mentality, right? They clearly have come to this with quite some buzz. And I'm pretty sure that they've got what it takes to beat Furia because after
But even missing other things missing. मतलब they went for community matches.
And for now, whether or not Vitality will be able to beat Furia and make it to the grand finals, here is Team Vitality.
Oh, intro. यार चिल्लाने वाली ऑडियंस चाहिए थी चिल्लाने वाली आना चाहिए था बैंगलोर बहुत हाँ तो आना चाहिए था म्यूटेड तो कल आया था मेरे को मिला भी नहीं देख रहा है लिटमस देखता है
A very interesting team. Yesterday in an interview with Safe, he mentioned to me that a lot of role swapping is happening because the off-season is where they want to experiment. So what do you think of their performance?
I think it's a good idea. You know, these sort of events can tailor towards being able to be flexible enough to do that as well with no real reserved expectations as a team, figure out what works if you're bringing together new players into a roster as well. I think this is one of the perfect events, granted that you still are comfortable enough in the role that you're going to be going to.
Yeah. Absolutely, I agree. And I think the fact that, you know, Vitality are coming into this game with quite some boost as well, right? We could see in the interview as well, they're a pretty funny and chill team. They love hanging out with each other.
They love hanging out with each other, and humor is definitely something that they love having with one another. But here's another team that I really am excited about. The youngsters, the prodigies, and some of the best of Brazil. Here is Furia.
Painkiller spray. ट्विटर वापस नहीं आ रहा ना तू मतलब मुझे नहीं मिला तू वाइटलिटी जीत रही है गाइस
youngest, if not the youngest team in this tournament. But this team is definitely not
youngest
a
team.
team to be, I would say, to be looked down on because they've managed to take down teams
Young
like
to
Leviathan,
wo bhi
C9.
tha.
What are we expecting to see from them?
I think we'll probably see a change compared to what we saw in those games, just granted by the nature of changing some players here and there. Don't get me wrong, this roster is one of the known ones for this tournament because they have played in some other tournaments leading up to this one as well. So we've got, you know, Team Vitality in changing all their roles, being flexible
Oh bhai,
enough to
Furia
change coming
piche.
into this, but I probably expect to see
Full
what
आवाज
we
की.
know for Furia.
Right, what we know from
वो
Furia, but
circle
we
दिख रहा है
have
तुम
seen
लोग को वहाँ पे
Vitality play
पीछे
yesterday,
वैसे
and it was very, very dominating against Global.
आया थोड़ा सा आया ना
Could this be a moment where, you know, we talked about how Vitality, we saw Safe's tweet yesterday where he said
How
that
can
there
I
were
contact
audio
you पता है
issues.
मैं
They
इधर
didn't
उधर
get to
घूमती
play
रहती हूँ
in the optimal environment that they wanted to, but yet
या
they
तो यहाँ पे
still
रहूंगी
managed to make it out on top.
streamers
How?
को
I mean, it's a clear indication of the level of skill that these guys employ, right? I mean, every time you've seen
Binks
Safe
is coming
on
in 10 minutes, so I think by the
he's
time
been
match
practically
starts,
you know,
he'll
one of
be
those
here, he
players that you
should
can
be here.
instantly count
Let's
up
see.
on and say, okay, you know what? Even if we're in
Like
a
वही, शादी हो
situation,
गई है.
he can get us out. And now he actually has, you know, taken down to the Sentinel role, and he's taken it a little bit easier, and he's let Runner do basically the, you know, the spearheading for this team, and he's done that perfectly, right? And issues, you know, of course, that did a plague Safe yesterday. You could see that he didn't care. He was running in through Cypher cages, through Viper
एक
smokes,
loot
and he
है.
was being the pseudo duelist.
Guys पहले
You
ये
know, for the
बताओ मेरे
team,
को like
and he was
oh
competing
shit
with Runner, and of course, he said
क्या यार
that, you
कल
know,
से कम
he
likes
might have
what
had
is
those
this
issues,
guys
but now I'm
likes
pretty sure
करो
he's gonna
यार
be playing on 400%, and I hope that
अरे
Vitality are
mouse
gonna
किधर
put
गया
up the same show as they did yesterday.
I mean, you mentioned Runner.
like
Now,
करो guys
let's talk
I
a little
need
bit more about
7k
him,
likes
about
by
how
the time
Runner
Binks
we
come
want to
here
see
यार what
yesterday's
is this
performance today. What do you expect to see? If Runner is on form, what do you expect?
Well,
ये
I mean,
किसकी आवाज आ
when you
रही
look at this roster and you think where has Runner come from, you're wanting to see a pickup in the duelist role, just go above and beyond, right? We're looking for the next star player, we're looking for the next flashy players, we're looking for the CNEDs, right? If we can bring it back
streamers
to
place
what
you
previous
can't
game
come
CNED, such a stable name on the duelist role, Runner, the new kid on the block, happy enough to just full on take these fights. You know, you come into this wondering, is Safe going to be, you know, jumping back into the old squad? But now he's put the hat on the Cypher and letting Runner essentially just take free reign, take control.
Yeah, but let's have a look at Furia's lineup. Again, this is one of the younger teams, but
Like
has taken down some of the bigger names in the history of the recent Valorant. What do you think makes this team tick?
I think that the biggest thing is about the fact that their chemistry, you know, even
कौन
with
सबसे
the
मारने वाला है
addition of, you know,
उसका नाम
Mithul
बताओ
Nayak
पहले तुम
has
चार
been phenomenal, especially the fact that Koi,
कौन सबसे
their
ज्यादा
new head
kills
coach,
करने वाला
has, you know, he's made sure that these youngsters find their direction pretty early, and they are set in stone because I'm pretty sure that the coach has, you know, pure control on the team, even though he's let them explore a bit of their options, especially saw against the game that they played against Cloud9, right? It was a massive game for them, and they took them in a way that I actually haven't seen any team play against Cloud9 to that level. They had quite the competition. Yes, of course, you know, it was a different story against Leviathan in that final, but it doesn't, you know, take away the credit that these guys, you know, have been pretty quickly bent into shape. It's almost as if, you know, the two youngsters who came in, of course, the Yazzie and Have a Grape, they were already in that hot red iron kind of form, and all Koi needed was a small hit to the hammer, shaped them right into the place.
Yeah, when you think about that, also on the flip side, we have seen Vitality play. And yesterday, Safe did say that he shaved his beard because
Vitality
people who
में
are
रहना
younger aim better.
both
So let's see whether or not that buff
teams
is going
को
to be
मिला
something
के
we're going to be
top rank
expecting.
मतलब
Now, coming into yesterday, I
match
think a lot of us
MVP
were
I'm
questioning
talking about
Safe's position as a sentinel. But then he said that is not set in stone. So coming into today, what other roles can you be seeing Safe be playing?
He could be bringing out Yoru, he could be bringing out ISO. I think those would be unexpected. I'm going to throw them up there. Imagine a world in which that gets brought out, but no, I honestly don't think that's going to happen. I think the form that we actually saw from Vitality yesterday against Global was very comfortable in these new roles, and I actually wonder how the team of 5, with the input of the coaches as well, actually feel looking at that from the outside perspective.
देखिए वही नहीं हेज बोल गया है जीतावर पिंक्स दादा लाइन मार हाँ का
Trying these new roles is good for one best of 3, but if you do it again in the second best of 3 against a team like Furia, who are an experienced team previously with this roster of 5, 2 tournaments already played under their belt, I think that gives you a lot more strength to know that these role changes that we've found in this tournament actually have some validity.
Yeah, I absolutely agree, and I think that Vitality have this really headstrong.
I feel Vitality is gonna win.
Like yesterday, the minute they realized that Global Esports have no Sentinel, they were pushing and pulling every into that Sunset map,
2-0 or 2-1.
making sure that they feel pressure.
I
The
think
minute
2-1.
they have a contact on B, there's, you know,
Sunday ko
pushing
duga.
over,
Okay, done.
A main, and the same on the other side, vice versa. Safe's doing the exact opposite thing. So they clearly know how to instantly, you know, approach an enemy and find that they can get the advantage even without actually committing too much utility, because they've got players who can outright aim, you know, these players down in a duel. And now these Brazilian kids definitely have the aim. I'm pretty sure they do. You know, we've seen it before. But can they stand up to players like these from the European giants like Safe and, of course, Runner, who's already clearly proven to be somebody who deserves to be in the same probably name calling as Safe because of the performance that he put up yesterday?
I think that Fury are definitely going to be scratching their heads for a little while, at least for the first 3 to 4 rounds, because you don't really know what to expect from Vitality, given the fact that they're just so eager to swap roles. You don't know who will be playing what. But let's have a look at the map pools first to really get an idea
Vitality
what
teamwork is like
to
clockwork
expect from these games. And I think personally, yesterday Vitality did quite well on both maps they played. Was very, very dominating. You can tell that even with the audio
actually
issues,
might
I think
they
it
are
comes down to that chemistry,
I think they are
understanding how each other
coach
play,
only
understanding
last
you
time.
play with each other so much,
Yes, I
you
see.
have that friendship perhaps, that you don't really know
Hello,
how to play against a different team.
Well, on Furia's map pick, I mean, they've had some good success so far on Breeze this year across the multitude of their rosters.
Oh, me
so I would
bollo.
actually kind of like that to come on out, and we do get that
Oh,
now.
bollo.
I guess when we look over to
I was
Vitality, do they want to try and
expecting
echo
that
what we saw
match next to
yesterday?
Zerif. I was
Sunset's already
standing.
banned on out. I
SBK
think
भी
it's a
आया
bad
था क्या
idea.
इधर?
If they're
SBK.
testing out role changes, why not test map changes as
Binks
well?
is coming in 10
And
minutes.
I think the Vitality, of course, they, you know, if at all they want to go for the same Sunset pick, you know, it would of course not be available to them because it's been banned. But what is the second best map for Vitality? I would say that they don't really have a pool that's kind of, you know, against them at the moment, because of course it's a new team, and given their stature
They were
of, you know,
sticking together
game
even
prowess and
on the
aggression,
first.
yeah,
Yeah.
Lotus could be something that maybe we could end up seeing. Well, I'm just waiting for it to pop up right now, but I'm actually kind of interested
Breeze.
as to how
Split ban hoga.
this team of
Breeze.
Vitality is going to actually fight out on Breeze, because are they
Maybe
going to change
Asim?
up from what they did last time based on Furia's, you know, composition? Because of course, like you
Lotus.
mentioned,
Oh my
Furia have a
god.
stronghold on Breeze. Is this going to change Vitality's position on it, or is it going to stay the same?
तो heaven नहीं होगा. Split or heaven gone. बचा कौन?
This
AC.
roster hasn't played Breeze.
Oh, no.
This is essentially a clean slate for Vitality, right? So it comes down to individually, what has every player played with previously? I think that's where you would start a conversation in forming a lineup of agents. So whether or not we're going to see a very just standard set Breeze comp, if we're going to get something, you know, a little bit outside of the meta.
Heaven gone.
Right
See,
now,
told you.
if you're already saying, hey, we're comfortable to change it up, we're comfortable to try these new agents, why not also just go outside of the meta and adopt
Sunset already banned anything.
squad that others are not expecting?
True, and I believe that we are heading into the direction of Split, maybe?
No.
Oh, no, never mind. It's actually going to be...
Guys.
No, never mind. Ascent.
Oh my god.
Forgive me.
I can also do watch party now.
A pretty, I would say, you know...
See my prediction.
lineup of maps over here, starting off with
अगर
Breeze,
Vitality
then to
जीत
Lotus,
गई ना,
and finish on ground zero of Valorant. I'm actually pretty happy with this, and I think that this
I'll
gives us
be
the
like,
strength,
yeah,
of both
dude.
teams quite a bit,
I predicted
because, I believe
that.
that Fury are coming into this headstrong with a map that they clearly have, you know, quite the, you know,
वही सब
grasp
better
on,
हो गए
and
1 घंटे
Vitality,
पहले से. हाँ,
will be
मैंने थोड़ा
shifting things
बिस्किट
up,
खाया
and of
फिर
course,
better लग रहा है
I'm
मेरे को.
really excited to see what Runner is going to be picking up in this
और
map
3
of
chocolate खा ली
Yeah,
मैंने
I mean,
बैठे बैठे
I
यहाँ
might
पे.
add as well, yesterday we had 6 defined maps that we would have. Today we have a total of 6 different maps as well, because you know we only got 2 in the previous one.
It's so hard now after streaming such a long time and sitting. Yeah, I don't know how these people do it. I cannot sit for long.
Happy enough to just kind of not play the
Prediction on point, thank you.
Yeah, I think that coming into this map, you have 2 very, very large maps, Breeze and Lotus. I think Breeze is a little bit more about taking that space, understanding how you can play that default early, just picking off the enemy one by one. It's going to be very fun as well watching Lotus, in my opinion, because of that early skirmish coming in from A and the slow rotations to see which side they're going to be hitting. So it's going to be definitely a different idea for both these teams, because we haven't seen Furia play yet, so we don't really have an idea. We have seen Vitality play, but after Saves, I would say, comment about, you know, swapping roles, it's kind of like a head scratch for me as well. Like, okay, are they going to be swapping roles? Are they going to be doing the same thing they did yesterday? What's going on?
Yeah. I think they might switch it up based on the fact that, you know, if at all they want to throw on their spanner in the
मेरे को लग रहा है वो उसके कवर में जो कैट है वो उसकी कैट है पर्पल कवर में. देखो कैट का एक फोटो है व्हाइट कैट का. वो उसकी कैट होगी ना.
As they are, but they've got some degree of burns that, you know, they can cause damage by. So I'm pretty sure that Fury are coming into this game are going to try to press the metal
Binks
to
is coming,
Vitality,
guys.
push them against the wall as much as possibly can, and especially allow Runner to become the free bird that he was
muted, then
yesterday
they
and
can come
continue
on
that today as
Sunday.
well. Because my God, that guy is insane.
I mean, he's going to have to go toe-to-toe against
I'm
MW0
Optimus
into
Prime.
this
Wow.
map, expecting a jet to come through from him, just historically, you know, Brazil, I mean, jet stars, you know, that would be so high up in expectations, I guess you would say. So will Runner be able to meet the sort of same expectations that we get?
Who are the public cheering?
Expectations for MW0?
थोड़ा
or
cheering का
is it gonna
scene
fall
है
a little
रे
bit? Because
पापा
I would
तुम
love to see
आके
a world
थोड़ा
in which both of these guys are on their complete
change
form,
कर लो.
and we're just getting jet jewels, jet jewels, jet jewels.
People are not cheering that much.
The next map and maybe even the third map, because when I look at this series, if everyone is on form,
Oh, runner मारने वाला है. You guys are right.
It's definitely going to be very fun. And I think for Team Vitality,
What is
it
this?
felt like GE
Average
didn't really
kills
challenge
24.
them. And seeing Furia come up on top, I think that this would be a very, very different sort of mindset, a different style of play coming through. This is where they really, really want to put
What is DMG slash
R&D?
R&D?
Their strengths to the test.
Yeah, I completely agree. And the fact that, you know,
Kills per round, damage per round. Oh, मेरे को पता था. तुम लोग को सिर्फ टेस्ट कर रहे थे.
The best of his, you know, what we've seen
पता था
usually,
मुझे.
back in Europe, but here he's got MW0, right? And this guy just came up for a tournament having the highest ACS, who beat Aspas, right? So that's quite something to say. You know, 260 ACS, you know, for MW0, who actually pushed it against in comparison to Runner. But of course, MW0 has got more experience in it.
I mean, you look at the statistics overall from just yesterday's
Binks
game.
is
If you want to
coming.
add in foots, we can talk about that a little bit later. But Runner on top.
Tournament win.
Very clear
कल
about the
बताती हूँ
next
कौन
best
करेगा.
safe. So you're looking at these
Hi,
Vitality
you
members,
too.
and
I'm the
everybody is
same,
just
bro.
making sure these jewels that they're taking are clean. They're not leaving themselves up for any vulnerability.
You know, it comes back here. I mean, like when you see these very, very young players, I think a lot of idea is that they're going to be very, very hot, easy to overheat. They're going to be very, very aggressive. But these teams, I think, like seeing them both, especially Vitality yesterday, they're aggressive, but it's in a way that's very controlled. They know their limits. They know how aggressive they can be without really losing each other in that process. And I love seeing that. But the stats also
What
can
is
show us
ACS,
the heat
average
map
combat score?
for these fights to really
How much
understand
time will
how
it take?
exactly they play
अभी चालू होगा ना.
part
Players बैठ गए, सब ready है. Players, they're
Like I
just
mentioned,
sitting.
right, this is a map that they've already played, and they, you know, would like maybe to go ahead and, you know, if Safe is going to be serious about what he said about role changes,
Guys,
are
सारे
they gonna
points
adapt
देख लो.
something, you know, a lot more aggressive against Furia.
अपने match में भी यही
play,
होता है.
is something that we can see because with the way that they play, you can see that they're pretty much, you know, balanced, spread out, maybe a little bit extra heat towards
TR के
that
matches
A
खत्म.
side. They did have quite the, you know, affinity to take against
Didn't say
Local
he
Esports,
sees
but that was like also
Vitality
again because
versus
Local Esports were a lot more
F15
thin
finals.
spread
Can
out towards
happen,
that A
can
side, and
happen.
Vitality read into
Yeah.
that, you know, pretty heavily. And
Pretty
if you
much
look at this,
possible.
it's a clear admission, the fact that Vitality love their defensive side with 87.5% win rate.
Yeah, I'm looking at this as well, and I'm kind of thinking to myself, how do we get Kicks a
Sorry.
little bit more involved into this as well? Because yes, he's there playing on towards the sky, whether or not we'll get that in today as well. There is going to be, of course, an expected different composition to come through from the opponents who like to run the KO, for example, as well. So we're getting some initiated differences, and Kicks' performance was of the assisted variety, don't get me wrong, but there wasn't, you know, 15 or 16 assists coming through. There was 8, and then you look towards the rest of the team, Safe on the Cypher had 7. So Safe is getting involved in these duels, is getting all of these kills around the map, is ending on 20 frags. I'm looking for a cleaner scoreline for Vitality, getting Kicks a little bit more involved in today's map.
Why for Vitality?
Because Kicks is on the team.
Because Kicks is on the team.
Okay, I mean, I like that as well. Right? You know, Pavlos was, you know, hyping up Kicks quite a lot as well, and he was doing quite the, you know, damage back before his, of course, debut here. I think he needs a little bit of time to settle in, and I really want him to perform well, given that this kid has got quite the variety of, you know, abilities as well as, you know, play style, right? To yesterday, yes, his team had a lot more of the say in the matter of, you know, the victory. On the Sky, he couldn't really touch up well, and I hope that change in roster, maybe today you could pick up a little bit something different, you know, give him a little bit more space to play with, because he was not particularly comfortable on that Sky.
Well, they're loose enough, and they've said that they're willing to change. So,
yeah.
I mean, if Kicks has had a suggestion like, can I change?
Yeah.
You can make an argument for keeping the same 4 agents and changing the Sky over to a KO, to a Sova.
Yeah, I think that because again, this is where they want to really test out and see who could play what, and this Lextrals could honestly kind of change the mindset of how Furia will be approaching. Like you said yesterday, Furia was in the seats watching them play, kind of understanding how they actually played that map in particular, and then coming into today, they're like they probably have had, okay, this is what we're going to be expecting, this is our counterplay, this is what we're going to be this is what we're going to be seeing, and this is how our rotations are going to be, and then suddenly you see bam, a whole new lineup, different agents, and then suddenly you're just sitting like, okay, how many rounds are we going to give before we finally figure out this Rubik's Cube?
Well, we can see that Kix is indeed going back on towards the sky.
मैं कभी caster नहीं बन सकती guys. ये देख के मेरे को पता चल गया. I cannot.
Over on the side of Furia, I mean, pretty standard in order. I mean, the KO's there, MW0's back on towards the Jet.
Is there double? No.
Yazzy's difference is going to form.
Oh, there is double controller in Vitality. They'll win.
Things that could happen in the small change to the lineups.
Double controller Vitality. यार double controller कोई भी map में अच्छा
was so good at making sure that, you know, he isolates those smokes at the right places to make sure that he has an advantage while taking those fights towards A main, right? So he takes a peek, puts down the star right in front of him, and makes sure that he cuts the side in half so that his teammates have space to rotate and, you know, help him out there as well. And he was so patient in his gameplay. He's really, really understanding of the fact that the opponents could come close and he could still take a fight a lot more easier. And I believe that this is going to be, you know, a fun one for Vitality because Furia are coming in
looking
with a
strong.
different playstyle from what we saw from both these
for sure.
It's very different, I have to say, because we're seeing a double initiator versus a double controller. And personally, double controller means that you have a lot more control over the spaces that you want to give and take. But then you have those initiators who are there to either deny or just suppress them. And it's going to be very fun to see how these two different takes and methods kind of outplay against one another.
I mean, I'm looking at the game yesterday and
चलो कोई तो
what
उसको.
did Global actually do to catch Vitality off guard that they might be able to employ in towards this series right now? And having the double controller as well against the single, that Viper Wall opposing cloud isn't going to go to really be able to go to the mid of the map, for example, right? Remember how Polvi was not shy away of just getting in towards the mid of the map. So I think if that can be kind of reenacted a little bit by Runner, it might be something that could potentially catch off guard Furia.
Regardless, let's see which of these teams will come up on top. Will Vitality take down Furia and go to the grand finals? Let's see. The first map of the day. Let's talk to our casters, Pavlos
Let's go.
and Tremor. How are you guys?
Are you ready, guys?
Thank you so much, Tash. I am very excited about this one because not only we've got to deal with the two youngest teams in the tournament of an average age of 19 and the other 20, right? They're also some of the favorites of this tournament, right? Is this truly the new generation taking over?
It feels like this could be
Ulta
played
jacket
finals, right?
पहनूंगी
This is as close as I think it's going to get, at least on paper, and from our group stage.
Yeah.
I mean, Genji, FUT was sort of the big matchup in the other group, but seeing the performance from Genji...
Being a Cypher main, I love when they pick
Cypher.
Cypher. Cypher has been buffed so much.
The new kids coming in.
I wish I knew how to play
older,
Cypher.
The more we progress into our careers, I feel older.
Obviously, I'll
and
pick
this
KJ
game
Cypher,
doesn't
but
help.
like,
It's
KJ needs a buff
to
too.
their year of birth,
Just
mate.
saying.
We're ancient.
We're ancient. 23 is that old? I don't know. Maybe.
Apparently.
Apparently so. I guess so. But yeah, there are multiple reasons we can be excited about this one, right?
Yeah.
Furia, they've come the furthest from any
Krishna
other
लगा
team.
के गोल्ड
It's
में
quite the
बोलूँ.
journey to make it from
Nice.
Brazil to here. So I'm mega excited about that one. Now, they look young.
I thought match is starting. So I was like, oh, चलो करते हैं.
They're the cool kids of this tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're going up against a very experienced Vitality, even though the players may be a bit newer to Tier 1, they've been playing for a while. And whether that be a Tier 3, whether that be a Tier 2. And Vitality, for me, they've been leaning towards a double controller comp fairly regularly now, so it makes me think that for Furia, let's see how they're going to try and disrupt that. Is it going to be with complete violence and shock and awe, or is it going to be a more calculated approach?
Now, India. I know there aren't any Indian teams playing in this one, but we do enjoy ourselves some good Valorant. This could be one of the best matches of this tournament. I want to hear you make some noise. Give it up for Furia and Vitality.
Taking that back.
Going into the fifth round, it's going to be a bit of aggression from Furia, trying to take this fight in mid, but it's Sender to draw first blood here, Pavlos.
Sender, big nice little pick, just drop it back. Furia realised they did go for that mid-investment early, didn't pay off. They might want to focus onto the A site because they left it open, safe. Gonna use that open door to waltz into this A site and may drag the rest of his team with him.
Vitality, a bit conspiratoriously, they're going to be entering this site here, a bit of a longer rotation to make with the spike. MW0 is going to have to be the
lunch नहीं
linchpin
किया
almost
मैंने
to
तो
keep this round
breakfast भी
alive
नहीं
for
किया
Fury, or at least keep it out in afterplants.
Zera in trouble. At least he's got brothers in arms behind him to assist him if necessary. Conan from an opposite position allows Mizera to find a different angle as well. The ball does go down, an opportunity perhaps against Sender, but trying to find first kill, doubles up instead. Vitality really cleaning up the safe site and having an easy task doing so. Khalil won't last long.
और फिर भी मारा उसने एक oh my god
It's a great response as well. We see Fury.
I'm good, I'm better मतलब not वैसा better but like ठीक है mentally
they try to fall back, but Vitality already have Safe move out through a main, garner a bit more control, and it's very disciplined from Safe as well. Once he gets that first pick, he sits, he waits behind bricks, he waits for the rest of the team to join him, and they move as a unit. It's a very, very
Vitality one
way to play
already.
pistol round of Vitality. It works out for Furia. I like the hero marshal on NW0.
Yeah, it's always a nice pickup for him, especially he can be very dangerous on it. On scope weapons, you can never count him out, and especially on defense.
no one played ISO yet yeah
hey,
new agent
that's one of the strongest weapons in the game.
Absolutely is, and when you hit heads like NW0 is sort of known for, it becomes all that more potent.
I think next
year
the game is
she'll be going up against the Ghost of Sender, so probably the best weapon
let's see
to worry
if
about
we can
here.
see one player playing ISO this
Vitality
Convergence
seeing if you're taking any chances on their second round.
पीछे हो हाँ क्या
I like it from them. Of course, you can't be all too sure of what Fury have got set up on defense on a round that some teams take desperate measures in.
oh shit
पहले
बोलना था ना
Vitality do end up hitting that left-hand side of the map.
ज़्यादा पीछे नहीं थी ज़्यादा नहीं
It's a great read, and still about a minute left on the clock here. It's going to be down to Safe to figure out that this is going to be a stack, but it may be too little too late, actually, from Fury. That being said, Pavlos, oh no, disaster strikes. Vitality, they back out, they get into their own heads. That ace site may be the one contested, Pavlos, and for Furia, the news couldn't be better.
And they don't have much time to change their mind either.
They don't at all. 30 seconds, they've got to move quick.
They're back at site. Together, a lot of players around Vitality might be walking into the Lion's Den and won't like it one bit once they realise how many players are here, but can they shoot them down first? The only one from Vitality trying to kill so far is Furia are being successful with their own trades, yet to be granted entry, especially with the Mu0 holding down the line. Kicks, tries to fight an alternate angle, but he's dealing with multiple positions himself. He's left alone, that's a nice shot.
oh my god what
Giving Furia that pistol win.
So Eco Pavlos, all it took was one Marshall to be able to win that, and it's played beautifully. And W0 goes for the body shots. He tenderizes Vitality as they move into that site, and they use that classics to do really the grunt work there, to be the main brute of force on site to take those duels. Absolutely phenomenal from Furia, and well, Pavlos, we have a game on our hands. Pistols come out from Vitality, a Guardian on Sender. Will it be enough, though?
It's got to hurt for Vitality. Moving to the position where so many players are and then realize, yeah, there's not much time to back out from this decision. So they are going to be forced into an eco. Fury are very happy with the result, and getting the economy up on Breeze on that defense is what they'll be looking for. So that's why you kind of see Mu0 on that Bulldog. An Operator is to be soon making its way onto this map.
Absolutely, and Operators are just so strong on Breeze as well. Through the smoke,
इसीलिए डबल कंट्रोलर अच्छा लगता है मेरे को
in the same way
बड़े
Vitality
मैप्स
played
में
their anti-eco are being very damn passive here, Pavlos.
Yeah. On that side, get to the Reaper, Mu0 gets
Few
the better end
kicks.
of that stick. And happy with that one. Furia disengaging for any potential fights. Instead, look at that A-main pressure here from Riles. So that's a great read from him to know where the rest of his team can put their efforts in.
And you see how the
he is one of the best of I know.
Fairly stacked up on B here. It looks like they're waiting for the utility to really do the majority of the work here, and then they're going to fight at the last possible moment, so they have more time for the rotations.
Oh, bye.
I'm not going to lie, but he did see the cloud burst too, so to anticipate runner to dash in there. It's a good read. Conan keeping it really in favor of Fury. The only kill to go to Vitality's way is going to be Destrians. And that's all she wrote for this round. Fury.
They take that lead, and you're scaring as well. 2 consecutive.
ये round जीतेंगे अभी
Keeping a
Vitality.
good few players left alive means that they're going to really start looking to bring out that early operator. And it's with that earlier operator, Pavlos, that we see most of the teams in this tournament actually establish this running lead. I mean, I think back to Gen G, and I think back to True Rippers, who once they get that operator out, they go unstoppable for sort of 3 or 4 rounds, while the other team try to figure out how to stop it.
an
Binks
interesting
is
time
coming
for Furia,
now.
really. There's a bit of a shake-up within Brazilian teams and South American teams. They really want to prove themselves amongst some others, like Leviathan, for example. So here's Yuzera, might be in trouble. Nice little shot first, kicks.
Thank you.
Does manage to answer back, so maybe the operator made its way into this round, but it's no longer there.
I'll be interested to see if Vitality actually pick it up, and if they try and use that operator on their own attack. We see a bit of aggression to A main.
I is back, buddy. क्या scene है?
Well, for Vitality, a losing
Huh?
map controller, losing it fast.
क्या?
They've got to find a way to break this B defense, but of course that's where all the Cypher util is. You look at the ult management as well here. There's still the neural theft for Khalil. Kicks as well, one away from the Seekers, which could be used
Boys got
to break
better,
that
excuse me.
utility. But even then, you know, it feels a bit like a wasted ult.
It's going to be really useful ultimate here. Kind of figure out what the lineup's looking at, especially considering they're so split.
Heavy scored. मेरे हिसाब से Vitality को heavy scored इससे जितना बढ़ेगा और next इसमें G को जितना बढ़ेगा तो chance है ना.
They're going to go for it in for this.
That's
Waiting
it.
40 seconds on the clock. Conan to the back of the site, not quite red. Instead, Vitality going all the way around the site trying to clear.
कौन जीता? मैं जीता.
Conan.
मैं knife हुआ लेकिन. मैं knife हुआ और मैं अंकी की टीम को 3 बार knife किया मैंने 3. मैंने. अंकी नहीं हुई लेकिन.
Around the execution based off that neural theft, they realised the weak spots through mid, and then rather than push through to spawn, which I think may have been the knee-jerk reaction there for Vitality, instead they use that Astra utility, they use that late wall from the Viper to then push through.
Stream या फिर runner से बात करने का try करूँ क्या मैं?
I really like the fact they're holding on to
छह
that
player
Viper's
को.
wall. They're not using it instantly. They're not trying to condition with it. Instead, they're using it around their execution and letting the Astra utility be what they condition with.
Yeah, Fury know their chances here. I love the the composed game both of these teams are playing. They know that they're
Vitality जीतेगा ना लेकिन शायद.
opponents that they can face into this tournament, taking this well seriously. This is practice time. I had a chat with a couple of the coaches behind the scenes, and all of them are coming in with this idea that off-season is for practice, off-season is for building. And they'll take it as serious as much as they can. You know, this is experience they're gaining. And at the end of the day, they want to be in their best form coming into next season.
You said it beautifully, Pavlos, and I tell you what, with that being the case, I wonder how tactical timeouts are going to influence how these maps are played.
Safe है नहीं.
So far, we've not seen anything.
देखते अभी है ना मैं और 2 दिन है ना कितना कंटेंट करें.
Maybe the variation.
टिपर अन्ना के साथ डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करने हैं क्या रे बहुत सीन्स है.
Then potentially after a timeout, we are going to start seeing some.
कैसे सेटअप किया है हम लोग को पता.
One of the things we haven't really touched about Vitality, whether that was on desk or here, it's
और बताओ चैट कैसे हो?
They've also gone through an IGL switch. Bone Cold
इतना टाइम क्यों लगा? अरे कम्युनिटी मैच था और बाद में मीटअप था ना.
Obviously he's in
सबसे मिला.
Still a possibility later down the line in the season if he is required, but obviously this
If 81 then G का GG yes.
And for Sender to pick that up, I think it gives us an insight to how much brains there is available to this roster.
आपका मैच कब होएगा? Finals.
Last year, right? It will be a different approach to the game entirely, and you know,
किसका issue है?
this decision to at least help out with this decision, it means that maybe the ideology of how they want this game to be played out, how they want to build this roster, maybe falls in line with Sender.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, सारे टेक्निकल डिफिकल्टीज हो रहे हैं उधर. वो साइड. जीत भी वही साइड रही है. क्या सीन है भाई?
I believe in this brief timeout here, though, Pavlos.
Team का है.
Tech timeout, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder if, in terms of momentum, this is actually going to help Furia a little bit, just by being able to almost reset the confidence and take a moment to sort of breathe before you go to the fifth.
I think it's a bit too early to talk about momentum here. I think
That's
it's very
true.
early
It has
doors
been
in the
blow for
game,
blow.
and it has been blow for blow. Exactly. I think the most important part is the interruption of the operator being in play for Vitality, and it's just a matter of time for Furia to be able to rebuild that. Really. So, okay, we've got some time here, Chroma. There's no dancing around that. So, what is potentially for you the highlight player, the key players that we need to look out for from either of these rosters?
Then new कौन सा है भाई?
As well, who are we looking at?
So, particularly for Breeze, I think it needs to be between Runner and NW0. That operator duel is so important for your mid-round control, and when it comes down to sort of pushing past positions like mid, like B main, yes, A main is one of the few positions you can actually take with rifles fairly consistently, but even then, with that operator, it becomes very easy to
आज November 6
and because
November
it's
6
such a
से
key bit
आया.
of stratagem to a lot of these teams. It makes me think that, well, under a bit of pressure to get it out and to make it work.
I think we've got to give a lot of value to Sender as well on this particular map, right? Yesterday, Sender was so good on that Astra, being able to, you know, exert a lot of pressure across the map, whether that is it's him playing solo in mid, trying to pull, you know, rotations while the rest of the team does the job, but also being influential. I think that's really good to do, especially
2K का VP giveaway हुआ नहीं
Vitality, the
मैं
reason
रुका
why
हूँ
they're
लास्ट
so
तक कौन
dominant on
रुकता है उस
Breeze
हिसाब
is
से
that they were
करेंगे
able to win 2 eco rounds, right? And Sender was
love you मेरी जान के
able to
टोटे
acquire
love you
probably
too
a couple or maybe 3 kills in each of those eco rounds.
Yeah, I completely agree. It feels to me like for Sender, and it's kind of the same role as Kicks here, where their after plans are really where they come alive. It's the clutches where you really see the sort of sparks of talent, the consecrations of light, which you would expect from Runner sort of in the mid-rounds. And so for me at least, think that when it comes to Vitality's after plans, I expect them to actually be fairly passive.
Since we're into the topic of Vitality, I'm going to look into Kicks a little bit more.
Yeah,
you guys know
I'll
बहुत strong match होने वाला है chat है
so much. Now there was a little bit of
तो
criticism.
मैच में कौन-कौन है any idea मैं है टिबोन है वाटो है
Yesterday that we respected, but there weren't any kills for him to be found.
जोकर भाई
To
है
have an impact, right?
Sherlock
It always
है
was up to Runner. Runner showed up so much that he didn't leave
अंकी
any for the
है
rest of them. So
जरेफ है
I know haters gonna hate, but Kicks he still hasn't had a chance to show himself. He's a solid player. If he does come into second entries, he's there, and that's what I'm looking forward to the most.
मला पाहिजे VP boys बंगज़ादा रात्रि
We'll always look after that guy because I love him so much.
फिर सब बंग्स भाई killer भाई सब बढ़िया
You say Kicks, I say MW0.
Okay.
I think, bearing in mind that going into Furia is a little bit.
Thanks for the video बंग्स भाई कल पक्का gift लाऊंगा डांस महंगा gift मत लाना
He
बस
proved himself every single time he was challenged, and so
वाटर मिल गया कहाँ गया था पता नहीं अभी तक मिला नहीं कल आएगा
in his moment, in his element. And I think that even against teams like Vitality, who also have the young, aggressive players, that's where MW0 thrives.
Yeah, Furia's been the place for MU0 that he was able to prove himself this year, right?
Yeah.
I feel like previously he always dabbled in that second, third spot in Brazil, never really having the spotlight on him. But
तो मैच कब है 19
play for Furia on, you know, in VCT.
कल का मैच है सब बढ़िया हेल्थ कैसा है बाद में टिक कर लेंगे घर आके
What this guy is made of and what he's capable of.
हेडफोन बता दे कौन सा है पता नहीं मेरे को
He's definitely one of the most experienced ones. He's definitely one of the oldest ones, and he's still younger than us. He's 22, bro.
Oh, younger than you.
Yeah, true.
for tomorrow can we get ticket obviously
That means I still have a chance to go pro Pavlos.
कल तो और भी लोग आएंगे कल तो सैटरडे है
Actually does have children.
कल तो बूम बम क्राउड होएगा
At
लग
what
रहा
point does it turn from a tournament into a daycare?
They don't look like they need a daycare, do they?
No, I mean in the server certainly they look scary.
Definitely away from home though. Quite a distance.
It feels like for Furia, this tournament actually could just be their Pandora's box.
सुनेगा
It feels like if they could perform it against Vitality, against Global Esports, then to get to the final.
इंडियन टीम है क्या हाँ टीआर हारी आज
Or Gen G.
ये ग्लोबल का शायद कल है मैच
3 regions defeated in the space of
Discord
4
link.
days
Padma, send me the Discord link, no?
teams in each region as well.
Yes.
So it really raises the question of what on earth does it mean, not just for Furia going into the world stage, but for South America going into the world stage.
For sure. It's
प्राइवेट में इस ग्रुप में भेज कैसे भी चले
isn't it? Quite the region and quite the decorated org as well. Quite the decorated org,
Yeah.
right? Because we're talking about Furia, who in the first-person shooter scene
Private
has
base
been
चलेगा
quite the impressive one. So to be able to represent, this region, this team is quite the.
क्या हाल है बंस भाई स्ट्रिक्स भाई सब बढ़िया
Game, everyone, let's get excited. 2 for 2 is the score. It's a buy round all across the board. It's Furia versus Vitality.
Operator on either side.
Discord link टिबोन के स्ट्रीम पे पिंड है बंस सिंह ले लो वहाँ से शॉर्ट मैच कब है फाइनल्स के दिन परसों मजा आएगा भाई मेरे को अच्छा खेलना है बता मेरे को पता नहीं रिटायर का मैच देख के ना फुल ग्राइंड करने का मूड आ चुका
Going for a default setup here. Zera.
He's
going to run out of dash timer here.
Does he care?
राइट क्लियर करेगा क्या वो
Risk. Safe choose to peek it. There's a bit. Oh, he's going to be figured out now.
That's worrying.
Yeah, they know he's nearby, but how nearby is the question. Muzera slow peeking this. It's going to give him a lot of time, but weapon in the corner is not going to give him his away position, but it does eventually. Muzera, first blood.
Oh, and now for the follow-up runner trying to trade. Misses his shot though. Furia, they're going to hold that advantage, and now they have the information that Vitality have been shifting up through mid as well. Vitality once again are going to try and get onto this B site, but outside of being able to use ults to aid them in that endeavor, how are they going to be able
19
to
को आपका मैच स्ट्रीम होएगा 19 कल परसों 17
They've moving into a new role this year, considered one of the best duelists in the EMEA, if not the best by some.
30 seconds left.
A lot to learn still. Stick around with this.
एकदा कुठे टूर्नामेंट सुरू बंगलोर मध्ये
Clean up there on the push from
काय
Vitality.
सेक्सी डिफेंड कर रहे हैं
Defenders
फिर
left alone with the operator. Decision to make here. Save it. There's not much money left in their pockets and not much time on the clock either.
10
He's being
seconds
wrapped
left.
around of. Good read to look behind
क्या
him,
reads
but has to
है
reposition again. Bob Uzira
क्या
to the
शॉट
trigger.
है bro
And there you have it. Furia find the lead for yet another time.
I love that setup from Khalil there.
Win.
An absolutely
where to go.
nasty setup to try and work your way through. Bearing in mind that once both the Astro utility goes down, both the Viper walls go up, as well as the Cypher cages, that's exactly where the Cypher thrives, in this double controller comp, where you can get your
यार दोनों मैच हारा क्या
you're not going to expect,
अनफॉर्चुनेट
especially when you have to
अच्छा
run
खेला है
3-4 bits of vision obscuration at once. And well, Khalil proves its effectiveness then and there, still maintaining the neural theft as well. We are about to run out get the blade storm, but outside of that, the ults are going to be fairly quiet from both teams. As Vitality looks to change the pace here with some fairly fast main control, Pavlos.
Yeah, it's safe to try to find some more info.
क्या एक्सक्यूज मी क्या शॉट मारा उसने
As well, he hasn't had the greatest the past couple of rounds, but Runner's looking to make up for it. Blade activated. What can you do here, Runner? Zera, of course, with the operator, not going to allow anyone to get too close. At least that's what opposed to. Runner, so quick to react on that shot. Zera is stunned up. Great coordination of abilities. And Runner wants to keep on giving. 2 players remaining. They want to go after them. They want to go chasing. But Kernan says no disrespect here, and especially with the neural theft, they want to go aggressively shut his position, but there's so many players around him. There's not much space to work with. Khalil. Map closing in on him, trying to create space himself, looks behind and kicks is there. And that's 3 players remaining for Vitality as they get themselves on a third round.
I get with all convergence into it took करता बात करता हूँ
Sky utility as well. I wish that's
they got experience, which is important. More than experience, they got to know where they stand.
I think it was both the Trailblazer and the Astro
for the first time.
which was awesome because that
तो उनको mentally अभी और ज़्यादा strong होएगा.
actually thrown there by the Sky. What it meant is that Runner just waited for the timing to push.
Will G get another chance?
Gets it. There's the blade storm.
No idea. I just want them to win the next match. Even if they don't qualify, I want them to win the next match.
Another operator comes out, but Vitality, they're going to continue what works for them. And that's going to be that fast control over to A.
Seeing a similar setup to what we saw from yesterday from Vitality, leaving the sender out in mid. The rest of the team tries to move on forward. He has left in the back of the fight.
Nice. Oh,
eventually has to be
close
taken
there.
down. Havok looking to close up the gap, but it's a bit messy. And Runner will well take advantage of that one now.
Hey.
Slow down that pace to Runner. He got eliminated by Shock Dart. Sky Heal comes in clutch.
Spike planted.
And with that, we're looking at a 4v3 retake Fury on the back foot.
Sender ready to catch out the flank of the operator as well here. That would decide the round.
भाई क्या clear करते हुए ये लोग?
To be able to respond now down to the 3v3 Pavlos.
And the scales have evened up.
Lineup है क्या?
Approaching. Khalil brother in arms, Muzira further back. Watch the screen, good timing for it.
Lineup है?
Khalil taking a chance. Brother interrupts. Spike yet to be touched. Pressure for Furia. Conan, Muzera, 2 different positions. But his Vitality just has to play it slow. Guiding light to interrupt them.
God by hair, runner.
Time for Muzera. Vitality, what a gorgeous hold of that A side.
Absolutely masterful. But the silver lining for Furia is they still.
तेरे want से तो नहीं जीतने वाले वो लोग.
In every round now, he's been able to show something from the operator.
मेरे को अच्छा गेम देखने का मजा आ रहा है. रनर को देखने का कैसा मजा आ रहा है.
That would be the big difference maker here. I mean, with he and Runner are leading the kills on the server, I mean, this is a duelist clash for the ages, isn't it?
कौन जितना वेट या फिर है वेट वाइटलिटी लग रहा है वाइटलिटी बहुत सेक्सी खेल रहा है रनर क्या मारता आपने इसमें देखा था क्या मारा था 23 ऐसा कुछ था रनर ऐसा खेला तो जी 2-0 वाइटलिटी हाँ बहुत की प्लेयर है बे हेवी की
Vitality really like taking the same main control. But to be fair, if they don't, Furia does instead. So for the next few minutes, Furia will be very uncomfortable of taking up that space.
That's the advantage of having the Cypher, Viper and the Astra.
भाई अच्छा rotate किया है लेकिन Jet को देख रहे हो almost पहुंच गया है.
But it seems like Fury have read the wraparound towards his B site. There's an extra player. Mizera's been able to pivot his way to the back of the site. Khalil is there, but not going to take any fights. Instead, we'll be looking through the camera to get all the information possible. And Fury are actually full player strong on this defense. And they don't need no other
है बे
They've
defense
got it
पे
all
है.
covered. Destrian, desperate to put his team on top. Fury ain't giving any of it. Kicks through the wall. This young gun wants to show the others how it's done. Still a long way to go, 40 seconds. And Furia aren't giving them an inch. Hiding out. Vitality got to work together because there's a wraparound behind them, a backstab perhaps.
आपके आज के मैच की टाइमिंग बताओ. आज नहीं है मैच. आज तो मेरा वो था टीडीएम शो मैच. वहाँ पे तुम लोग को वो दिख रहा है ना. वहाँ का एंड वाला. तो मैं था मेरा रैंकिंग था. हम लोग ने क्वेश्चन आंसर्स पूछा. अक्षय दिख गया और जिसने क्वेश्चन का आंसर किया वो अपने टीम में वैसे.
Vitality had to commit so much towards A main. Once they moved the Trailblazers saw that's where the operator was positioned. They moved back, read beautifully by Furia, and that operator once again means that
sexy hold गया ना.
risk these wide swings. They've got
Jet
to
का वो भी
show
अच्छा था यार.
in these executions, which is where Furia seem to be thriving at the moment. For Vitality though, a lot of ults are about to come online. Both the Sky, the Viper, and the Astra about to find their ults on top of the neural theft
क्या
already
लगता है उठ जाएगा?
For Furia, all they have to match that is the null command and potentially that Viper Spear from the Azzy. That null command is going to be
Vitality का भी डिफेंस स्ट्रांग है. हम लोग ने उसमें देखा था.
will absolutely dictate this night.
Vitality moving it from
ये लोग 7 राउंड 6 राउंड जीत गए तो मेरे लोग जीत जाएंगे. लोग डिफेंस बहुत अच्छा.
Vitality made their way into the site and the ahead of that push is going to be Runner. Successful with finding one of the defenders, but there's one more to deal with. 2 of them, maybe 3 of them, as they've approached so quickly. They're just trying to buy time from Mizera right now. Look at your flank, look at the bottom edge of the mini-map. That's what Fury are waiting for. Vitality get the spike down. But the fact that they know there's 3 players to the back of the site, can Mizera create enough space?
Timing!
More pressure created. Conan from mid. Vitality got quite twice. This is dangerous. Kicks. Trying to put his team back on top. Runner also, but it's Destrian with a bullet to the back of Havoc to keep it solid. Furia, not over this. Conan, trading bows. This is a close one. It's a 2v2. Mizera close with a shorty, but there's Viper's pit hiding Destrian's position, closing up to the spike, but he can't find any of them. That's ahead, but Kicks is quicker. Conan, all by himself, but he's running out of time. Has to move out of it. That's going to be the round. Vitality close it all up. It's a close one, but it is going to be the Golden Hornets come out on top.
It's a close one, and it's an expensive one. Both sides there committing a lot of abilities. Both sides having to commit almost every gun they had. It's a reinvestment from all of them. However, I love that.
यार सेफ का पुराना फॉर्म देखने जा रहे हैं. क्या मारता था. ओहो क्या मारता था bro.
It's not only do they take the lead, but they also build a bit of tempo now. They're second on the bounce. This is where they start to find that confidence. And I mean, for Runner as well, a little bit quieter than Muzera. However, Runner does such a good job at taking the space for Vitality.
He said space with conviction there. Did you ever want to be an astronaut?
I would have loved to have been an astronaut. You know I'm a nerd, Pavlos.
You are. See.
लेते हैं ना aim and control.
The center of this map, Viper's pit enabled.
या फिर वो लोग या फिर ये लोग.
Just to block that out, block out the opportunity. It's kind of funneling them into a very strong Fury defense. Just lying in wait, toxic screen, allow them to take some space off this B side before they can start executing. Zera giving a chance to the shots, but both jets fall back. And it seems like Vitality might be calling a retreat. Or maybe a pivot towards mid. Look how far he's gone. Look how much attention he's drawing towards him as well.
And look at the rotation here. Safe now to be in a perfect position. Follows it up, and then on the other side of that comes right. There's no one left. If Fury is trying to hold it, the neural theft will say just that.
Vitality have bamboozled them completely. What a play, Furia. Scratching
भाई
their
ये
heads.
क्या स्टार्ट था. हेलो.
Alone. And Muzera, one of the biggest threats, exterminated.
4 versus 4
Huh?
here, but you got to take into account the weaponry for Furia here. Over on the KO, there's
Release
nothing
में
left
से
to
अलग
work
level
with.
था हाँ
Over
ना
on the Cypher, there's nothing left to work with. You've only got a single recon dart on the Sova and a flank from Sender to worry
Will we
about.
have lunch in the event? I have brought a 2K ticket for tomorrow. That I have to cross check. That I don't.
The only one for Fury to find a kill, and he doubles up with
उसमें
that.
क्या क्या है
Squaring
पास
the field, but Vitality can play it safe. They know where the spike is, they can spray upon it. Damage onto Khalil. Wants to keep it aggressive, spike touched again. They've got
क्या मस्त था ना रे सेक्सी स्टार्ट था मजा आ
coming
गया
in from Viper as well. Deathstream is there to stop the rotates from happening.
Off
Vitality
save किया
playing
ना
with their
लेकिन
food. That's going to be a 6th round secured and a glorious display of Valorant from both teams.
Absolutely, that is as pure as Valorant gets, Pavlos. Ults from both sides, mitigation of that operator to try and get close and personal. Even the
अच्छा है वे
mining
चिल्ला रहे हैं वे
the
दूसरी
preemptive
टीम्स के
flash
लिए
from
भी
Kicks,
अच्छा
expecting
लग
them
रहा
to push through that Viper's wall was insane. It practically falls short. However, it pulls the attention of everyone towards that position. Furthermore, you can't talk about the round without talking about the cosmic divide from the Astra.
गाइस 7 के लाइक्स के पास है हम जल्दी करें 7 के लाइक्स
mid where the Trailblazer is used.
Timeout calls for Furia.
I'm not surprised.
Having to rethink this. Look, they're not playing bad in particular, but Vitality making a few good decisions, catching them off guard. Game plan initially is right. On the mid-round, it seems that Destrian's getting the better of them.
It feels like as well, bearing in mind
किधर
that
गए
Fury, as you mentioned, very young team. Vitality are throwing very complicated rounds at the moment. And as you know, best of threes, they're not a sprint, they're a marathon. Especially on your focus, on your psyche. The fact that Vitality is sort of subjecting Furia to think about so much within these rounds makes me think that, you know, the longevity of this series, the longer it goes on for, you know, the better Vitality may be doing.
Initially, there doesn't seem there's much talking going around. It's more of a take a chill approach. So it begs the
Oh,
question,
you
maybe they're a
dog.
little bit more chaotic in the comms. Oh, never mind. There's a bit more chit-chatting going on. But still, this round
नहीं
is looking
रखे
great. Probably a call up for the next one. Furia are kind of
ये राउंड जीत गया फिर तो जीत गया भाई ये मैप
hoping that this hero operator can do the
Oh.
damage. Good early shot, but Muzero is barely alive.
क्या रिएक्शन था वो
Back towards the safer position here. Yazzie knows that there's going to be a response on the way through the smoke. Runner does a lot of damage, but it's Destrian to fall instead.
Yeah, Destrian thought, okay, we got a pick, we can push through this, but just too much splash damage on him. Eventually drowns Furia. All of their chips into basically 2 baskets, leaving the beach site completely open. Runner taking the cloud burst to
टाइमिंग हो गया सफर देखो कि नहीं
the bomb, but the peek from Havoc reveals him. He picks again and feels sorry for it. What quick reaction from Runner, safe, going for a pivot. Look at this. They've got no idea he's there. No one's looking. There's Muzero looking. He definitely's got to cross in that direction. But Kicks distracts him. And that's
भाई ये राउंड कैसे निकाला
nice coordinated by Vitality, getting a 7th.
भाई जीत गया
They
ब्रो
just bounce off one another, Pavlos, and it's beautiful.
Bro, जीत गया
You can tell that this is a well-practiced,
साकर ने जो टाइमिंग किया ना 1 सेकंड में ऑफर मार देता था
for Safe, especially bearing in mind Safe used to be a duelist. His inner duelist is telling him, take that fight. They're on a bad buy. You can pad your stats in. You can build your confidence here.
यार पिंकी क्या कर रही है भाई
He sits, he lurks like a coiled python, and he waits for the rest of his team to engage. They bounce off one another beautifully. And now for Furia, only 4 rounds to their name, hoping to make it 5 to at least end the half on a high. But the Blaze Storm from the Jet, unfortunately, on the wrong side of the map, as Furia's A defense
खाना खाया
will be tested here, Pavlos.
okay yes where are you sitting
Me too, man.
no where are you sitting
It's been too long.
It has.
okay
Back
okay
in it, though.
okay okay
Vitality and Furia head to head.
खाना खाया कि नहीं पूछना पड़ेगा ना यार तबीयत खराब है
Very
उसका
well thought out. And there's more forced errors than unforced. That's do dictate this round. Vitality switch up and it's a double-sided approach towards this A side. Free play against Furia is going to be good enough. Runner, aggression, shorty, together with a snake bite. Beautiful coordination.
गलत
Stays hidden, but it's
bro गलत bro
back in. Spike in the middle of
bro
the
गलत
collect it. Runner, they've left the defender back in position. They've got to deal with him, and that they have.
oh ये 2 मार सकता है
But Runner shows what Jet Diff looks like.
Jets diff indeed, all on
Bro,
Khalil. 1 versus 3. Pablos good for the first, looks for
bro.
the second, but even now, Runner's still alive. Runner is still kicking.
Khalil, though, can't count him out on a
Bro.
clutch. Give him some space, but that's not what Vitality does. Takes the space from him, and end the half 8-4.
What's a half from Vitality, and what a way to make a statement.
भाई
to
क्या
Furia
बंदा
that,
है
yeah, you may
भाई
have travelled
क्या
far,
है
but we
ये
are experiences wide. And right now, that is a hell of a way to start your series. Bearing in mind, Pavlos,
गलत bro
when it
गलत
comes to the
गलत
operator duel, Musera is actually in the
रनर
lead.
को बुला
I think he's had more impact with the operator than Runner has had, but for Runner, it's the space
मैं
that
उसको
he's
एक क्वेश्चन
creating,
पूछूंगा
it's the
रनर
confidence to just
व्हाई डू यू
thrust
वॉक
himself into these sites and makes and well, just
चला
capitalize
जाएगा
off
मेरे
of
को
his
छोड़ के
teammates' utility.
Yeah, the duelist role.
यार स्क्रीन का क्वालिटी बढ़ा दे और कितना बढ़ा दे मैक्स है
Different responsibilities, and we're definitely
मेरे
seeing
घर
that
से थोड़ी मैं
illustrated
स्ट्रीम
here.
कर रहा हूँ
Though it seems like so far in this half, Runner has done his responsibilities to a greater effect, right?
Yeah.
And normally you'd kind of see a
HD
duelist
तो है
play- you know, people have their strengths and weaknesses, right? Some of the players like playing with the operator a little bit on a more passive
Yeah.
approach, trying to be omnipresent with it. Some like to be speedy and kind of, make their opponents to make forced mistakes. So I guess we'll see.
तो कहते
whether,
एक्चुअल में जो गलत मारा भाई
Zero
गलत
on the next
गलत
half is
मारा
able to have the same impact as Runner. But then again, Runner, if he falls into the shoes of, trying to have that operator wherever he is, he's not forced to make as many, make any plays. He's the one that expects them to come into him, and that's when he does the shooting.
Genuinely, it feels to me like we're getting insights into the inner machinations of Salah's mind, which is the sort of troller-heavy comps where you said Runner through all of these smokes, all of these walls, all
Gunner
of
the
these
gunner
barriers, and you sort of set
फाइनल
Runner
से पहले ही घर
stood in
भाग
the back
जाएगा
line,
कौन
and you've just used your utility to support that, and it worked beautifully on attack here. Going to defense though,
खाना का गल जैसा भूखे मात्र चिचा हो गया ना इसके बाद एक ही मैप है यार कोई सुन ना तो कर ही सकता
Creating that space yourself,
yeah,
and taking it piece by
क्या
piece
खेलता
with
है
him.
वो
on the topic of piece by piece, there is a bit of aggression there through short, but no Furia. They have a
Oh.
lightning fast pistol rounds. However, no.
भाई
Runner
गलत
ends
है
on
भाई ये
Zero.
बंदा क्या
Suddenly put a spanner in the works.
Yeah, planting it in that position has been such a normal part of threes for a while that it was anticipated and sprayed upon.
Oh shot
Tries to hold on. Distance now from kick.
क्या है भाई खत्म
That's where that young
यूट्यूब पे नो नोटी हर दिन एक ही टाइम पे स्ट्रीम करते हैं हम 12:30 बजे आ जाना
health on him.
कल और परसों भी है
Pick
पर
up and kicks, make sure of that. Cronin alone.
शॉट
Can you do
भाई
it
खत्म है भाई वाइटलिटी जीत गया
before he gets
सेटअप
them?
का बंक्स भाई नहीं रहे बहुत सामान है कल दिखाऊंगा जब सब वापस क्लीन नहीं हो जाना
I doubt Vitality will make the same mistake too many times.
You know, Pavlos, I believe
I think you watch too many Disney films.
this could be a Disney film if he wins this.
So you're telling me this is a story where Conan is on his own with half points of health and he's up against 3
with no utility.
With no utility, but he still grabs around and wins
30
Fury at the
seconds
half
left.
and the match.
सी खेल रहे ना रे
Let's see. Gets one, but no. We're not living in a fairy tale this time around. It's Vitality. It's secure.
इनके वॉल और स्मोक किल कैसे लगते हैं हमारे तो नहीं लगते पता नहीं
We'll have to see how Fury are going to do once he
क्या
gets
लेवल है
the
ना
second
बे
round
लेकिन
bye. Now, something that neither of these teams
गलत
lean too heavy
गलत
towards is that second round force buy. I think that for Furia, they do this sort of solo Marshall and they let that do the damage for the classics. It worked for them on the first half. Will it work for them now? Bear in mind that trying to use that Marshall on your attack is
रनर ऐसे
very,
बुलाओ
very
देखते मेरे को अभी
tricky.
बात करना पड़ेगा उनसे हाई लो करना पड़ेगा कुछ प्लान करना पड़ेगा ऐसा नहीं हाँ भाई आ जाओ खाली है ऐसा नहीं होता बहुत टाइम और एफर्ट लगता है यार
Vitality respecting it, actually putting more of their focus towards mid. For good reason, it's a bit of a lurk play there, so isolating that needs to be bad. You notice a couple of players haven't pulled up here. They're looking to have a really strong third round bye.
बंग में हम लोग अलाउड है क्या इवेंट पे मीटअप के लिए हाँ मेरा ऑफिशियल मीटअप तो हो गया लेकिन यहाँ पे वो फेंस के पास जैसा खड़े रहते वैसे सब रहोगे मैं आके खुद आके फोटो वोटो खिंचा लूँगा
That at Woods, we are going to see a very slow round from Furia here. Runner probing for a bit of info, but it will only be info for the time being. Scathing damage onto Musera, but that won't stop him from pushing forward.
And it's info relay to the rest of the team. Right now, they can sort of play it slow into this B side. You can see a wraparound perhaps.
Bambol day.
The ground for the most part.
Feeling better?
Really wants it sort of retreat, just make sure if Muzera
Yeah.
has infiltrated this backline. Ooh, that's an interesting player. Just saw him. Oh, Muzera, this is actually a really strong position.
He does have 4 players to worry about,
Oh
though.
my
30 seconds
goodness
left.
me. Are we going to see a knife kill? Are we going to see him try and get multiple kills here? Only gets one. Bumbles bringing the clutch down on time, but he's bought space
close.
for Havoc to move in and the rest of the team to get the spike down.
Huh?
Once again, now it's going to be all on safety.
9-3.
A lot of damage and not much space to do it with.
9-3 ne 8-4
Ghost to
pistol
work with
jeete.
here, Pavlos. Pistols versus pistols in a second round bye.
Yeah, all the guns that Vitality invested into this round are no longer into the hands of the players remaining. There are some available to be picked up, and that's what they're going for. Kicks upgraded to a Guardian. Dasher into a Bulldog.
Common
But
spot
there's
for
still
split.
multiple positions that they need to account for. First up, it's going to have to be Khalil. Doesn't live long enough.
ओए लाइनअप है उसके पास.
But it's used to defend. No. Kicks, aggressive. That's one shot. Poison Cloud and Snakebite don't allow for the defusal. Kicks gets the kill. But is there enough time to get the show on the road? Is there enough time to defuse?
ए क्या? Just close it, close it, close it, close it.
There is. Oh, almost. Nice. 0.69 of the second
Hashtag
Pavlos
OP.
is the difference between
0.69
defeat
baby.
in that round.
Love
But
you.
Furia, once again, their
Shout
second
out to
round
you.
bye has proved to
मेरे
be,
लिए क्या?
well, immaculate. Muzera as well.
मेरे
Immaculate
लिए.
has got
जान
second there
पूछकर.
whilst messing up a little bit. It is
हाँ?
very damn impressive. I love the fact that
मेरा भी voice गया.
target allocation, he goes
तो
for the
खुश हो रही है?
Astra so that there's minimal utility to be used.
मेरा voice
in
गया
the
तो खुश
retake
हो रही
as
है?
well. That is some split-second decision making.
हाँ मैं love you कर रहा हूँ.
Slight misstep by him bringing out his knife before his pistol. So it kind of bought some time for the players to.
Damn nice. It's no more reason.
Kill, and that's the round done and dusted. But thankfully for him, the rest of his team has got his back and closed it out all instead. So Vitality
लड़
not
sorry.
having the weapons on the Destrian kicks.
अच्छा ही को निकाला. वो लोग ने लेकिन सबने बाय नहीं किया ना. इसलिए बाय करने का
The end of that
चुपचाप.
one. Gap close for Fury, an opportunity to close it even further.
और वीडियो कैसे है वीडियो?
तेरी चेहरा ऐसे है तो मैं तो हाथ.
प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है क्या वीडियो तेरे को?
Flash through here. Muzera going to get a lot of control on the safe side. It feels like Vitality, they want to
Ah.
invites the retake here.
बंको भाई के सामने कोई को बोल दे दो यार.
Snakebite kill onto
भाई इसका अलग अलग लाइनअप से है इसका.
back on
वाइटलिटी ने भी पीछे थ्रो किया था. इसने थोड़ा लेफ्ट साइड पीछे थ्रो किया. लाइनअप्स अलग अलग है दोनों.
Vitality. Definitely shooting upwards. Definitely not an easy one and not one they're expected to do. Should be clean for Furia. So far they're making it as such. Getting a couple of kills. Chip damage onto runner. Oh.
ओ भाई टूक और पीक वैसे करते हैं ना.
But he finds the timing against kicks and runner. Yep, he's safe.
डॉट बे.
Can thank Havoc for that. Destrian being a sneaky bugger, but that's all this round.
बड़ा क्या?
is going to
1 और 6-9 score.
between themselves and Vitality.
Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you.
Spelled disaster for Furia, but they do an immaculate job at just resetting the position.
My legs are hurting. My back is hurting. My head is
Gets
hurting.
that early kill, backs off, re-aggresses, able to find 2 more, and from Havoc,
Sleep
that's
is for
the
beef.
winning factor of the round. So you don't often see it from a KO, but hey, he does his job. He buys time once the spike goes down. Once it is down, those peaks are just perfect.
आपका माइक का नॉइस कैंसलेशन कास्टर वाले से अच्छा है. बहुत सेटिंग किया.
Both of them rising and shining.
दाश मैंने अवेंगी का एक मीटअप हो जाए ऑन स्ट्रीम.
Can you step it up? Can you close out this map? Because Runner has that operator, but we both know that Muzera will
तो क्यों
happily
होता है?
take
को
it
जानती
in an
है?
off-on-off duel.
My school friend.
Oh, you went Singapore for school?
Yeah.
Muzera.
Third standard तक I was in Singapore.
Runner. Followed by Liazi. Pulls down. Liazi from mid picks him off. Furia keep on giving. That's kicks out of the equation as well. And Sender's the only one left at the back of the defenders.
Far ना but
Safe on the flank.
मैं वो कर दूँगा. Introduce कर दूँगा. You watch the stream, you'll like super fun shit.
But Sender's got to get this. Just the trade for now. He's hurt himself in the process. They know 2 players on the back of the site. No swing. Really smart from Furia to take the fight together. And
So
Sender
far.
left alone. Heroics required.
इधर हो रहा है event Bangalore. Bangalore.
Furia not really giving him anything though. Making it all that more impossible. Chooses to save the operator instead. But they're not going to leave him do that. Muzera
God.
final shot between the eyes, and that's going to be Furia. And 7 rounds.
वाइटली अच्छा खेला डिफेंड में नहीं हो रहा मतलब फ्यूरिया अच्छा खेल रहा है वो लोग का स्पिट और एग्जीक्यूशन भी बहुत क्रेजी है
from Uzera that we were wanting to see here. I love the fact actually that for Furia, once they actually go into these retakes, they just extrapolate where the remaining defenders are going to come from. They pick an angle, they fight on it, they force the 1 versus X on the remaining defenders. We look at the ult management as well.
सुकून का ट्वीट में फोटो देखो बंक्स भाई का क्या बात कर रहे हो आ गया क्या
But that Viper's Pit is going to make you afterplants. Afterplants, which are already damn good for Furia, is going to make them even better.
I must wait a moment.
And Vitality set back.
Here.
Kicks with a hero rifle. For them, the thought starts to linger. Okay, Fury pick up an 8-1 here. There's only 1 round of difference, and it seems that nothing is stopping them. I would expect the timeout to come out from them soon.
इधर है औरत का चाकू चक्कर बोल दिया
Ready for it. Nice thought though.
Sorry.
That was one of their only 2 weapons. Full execution comes out. Kicks gonna have to get the hell out of dodge. He'll fall. There's the Viper's Pit of the center, almost point blank with the Sheriff. He needs some heroics, as you mentioned. Him last round.
Yeah, that's a little bit more difficult than that though this time around. Oh, okay.
क्या मैं सुकून का देख रहा था ना
And delivers a kill onto 2. Oh, okay. Well, we
बेटा हसमत बढ़वे की गेंद
a different perspective. He's coming from the side, but run up with 1. 2 against 2. Sender back into the fight. Very influential, and he's upgraded to a Vandal. Within that fight, he's got to find the right timing. Eliazi is there. And Uzera with a final kill.
भाई क्या ऑफ मारते ना ऐसे कान सब करके लग
That should not have been that close. I mean, hey, the second we say Sender needs to do something magical, he does just that. I don't think he even meant to kill Havoc Pavlos, but let's be honest, no one's going to complain when a blessing graces them. Look at that, 2 players instantly. And Uzera, once again, with that operator, he allows his
Ibon, Anna, क्या prediction?
Because he knows that they have the long-range capabilities to support it, should that Viper's pick
VAT.
Timeout called now by Vitality, and operators come out as well. So now we're finally going to see Vitality are going to be able to challenge this attacking op from Uzera.
Team कहाँ का है?
More importantly, are they going to be able to stop it?
Yeah, we were talking about the fact that
मेरे को लगा बोलेगा यहाँ का टीम है देख बैठा है देख उधर का टीम है
Fury seem to be the team that really enjoys
Thank
setting the
you.
pace themselves, right?
Yeah, and it feels like that's where Vitality had their success in the first half. Because they were able to set that pace, because they were able to get that early lead, I think it was 6-3 at some point.
अबे नहीं वो एक पूरा उसके लिए 2 शिप कर देते वो लोग इसमें 2 डाल दिया तो मेरा हो गया नहीं ये ले अरे बोल रहा हूँ 2 बहुत ज्यादा हो जाता है फिर इजी A6 तो 3 प्लेयर ढूंढना है मेरे को मन नहीं किया डंडी तेरे को मन नहीं किया क्या दिल से बोल मन कर रहा है कि नहीं मेरा अंदर का यंगस्टर जाग गया है
So Vitality might think of that to do that, and in this instance, it seems like they're placing Runner and Safe together to try and put that operator to good use.
Yeah.
तो इसमें दिक्कत दे रहा है फेंक दे फेंक दे
Someone I want to mention about the two players I want to mention is that we spoke about Kicks and Runner.
Love from Ahmed, love you.
They really are. You're doing quite a lot of heavy lifting when it comes to killing potential for Vitality.
मेरे को दिल से एकदम कमबैक करने का मन है दिल से मेरे को भी प्लस ढूंढना है यार प्लीज स्टिक्स तेरे को मैं फुल सपोर्ट कर दूंगा ठीक है ब्रीज खेल सकता हूँ मैं सोवा खेल सकता हूँ मैं तेरे को फुल सपोर्ट कर दूंगा टाइम आउट भी लूंगा मैं राइट टाइम पे
I mean, the whole culture within Furia and within the South American scene, to be honest, as well, especially the Brazilian one, is just this pure aggressiveness style.
किसको दे दे ना उससे अच्छा वही बोला किसको दे दे और है रख दे मेरे को और नहीं चाहिए
it feels like it's still on the same page, and that's what you love to see.
एक कप चाय.
It is, and for Vitality here, I think that, well, with Runner on this operator, if he's unable to match Muzera and fast, I actually think that Furia just used that to...
Just saying, सबसे ज़्यादा दिक्कत आप ही देते पिंकी को. Language. मैं बीटेक छोड़ के चला ग्राइंड करने बहुत मन. हाँ बे, छोड़ दो बे, सच्ची ग्राइंड करो. सच्ची बे, पढ़े होता रहेगा. देखो तुम लोग ने वो स्टोरी सुनना रहेगा ना, 40 साल 50 साल बाद लोग फिर भी डिग्री ले रहे, पढ़ाई कर रहे, तो मतलब पढ़ाई का स्कोप है बहुत. बराबर बोला तुम. God.
Well, there you go, as it turns out.
ऑपरेट्स क्रेजी रहता है ना ये लोग का. कभी ऐसा वेस्ट होते हुए नहीं देखा मैंने. हाँ, अटक गया. ऐसे डर है सोल बोल दे.
Furia, they seem to have
30 seconds
fallen
left.
apart to picks here.
Yeah, it feels like Vitality have kind of gone for a laid-back approach, trying to pick deals off one by one and keep trying to follow suit with that
God.
up and makes easy work of it. Look at that. Timeout comes out for Vitality, and they get a flawless round right after.
Only one player took damage that round as well, Pavlos. That is as clean as it almost physically can get.
जीता अपन जीता.
Actually, that runner held that angle for so long.
अपन जीता क्या?
He had an inkling that Fury was
जीता?
going to challenge him in mid.
ये कितना kills?
Muzera just posted up on the angle and waited. It's a patience game, which, well, the Macedonian was able to achieve.
Yeah, you don't want to give that mid space for free, especially when you've got an operator or the funds to support.
Soul.
And clearly the best solution for Runner. Timeout now for Fury. The instant they lose a round, by the way, they've won every single round, maybe except from the pistol. And they lose one, and they're like, okay.
Team quality बढ़ा. It is max. लेकिन mod उसको please hide दे दो. I don't like your name. आप अपना name quality बढ़ाओ. Stream quality बढ़ जाएगा.
So there's key utility from both.
How is any team winning against this in Convergence? अभी तक जीता नहीं है कोई.
It's one of the must-win crucial rounds, and
सही में गेमिंग सेटअप करना पड़ेगा गेम में. भाई मैं करने वाला हूँ ग्राइंड के साथ में करते चालू करते. चालू नहीं हुआ. हाँ क्या?
Right team बना लो. So it's the real leagues.
On the server between all the players thinking hard on how they were going to be approaching this one. Fury on their own map picks.
तेरे को पता है ना टीम के लिए 5 जन चाहिए रहते हैं.
और 2 लड़कियां आ जाए.
Revitalized.
मैं कोच बन सकता हूँ.
Runner. Change of position, spotted, push from Furia.
Don't need no
more aggressive
coach.
than we saw previously, splitting the map in two.
Considerably more aggressive than we thought.
कोच के लिए एक प्लेयर है हमारे पास.
कोच के लिए एक प्लेयर है.
Fear of the deep push here, and once again the Muzera runner duel. It's time for take two.
कोच के लिए एक प्लेयर है जो एक्चुअली खेलता है. तेरे जैसे सिर्फ अच्छा नहीं है.
कोच के लिए एक प्लेयर है गाइस.
Runner inching back towards
प्लेयर्स के लिए कोच नहीं है.
maybe able to get a peek through doors here onto the awaiting KO.
कॉमेडी करती है. ये कॉमेडी ना.
Everywhere so far, in every fight we've seen on Furia. Different positions. The kill is his. Going again, blades on each side. Oh, they want.
कहीं ऑफिशियली स्ट्रीम हो रहा है क्या? हाँ, टीसी में हो रहा है. Right,
Girls, if there are any girls in the chat who are important, please slide into my DMs.
More than one person involved in this one per side. Aggression from Runner. No, aggression from Muzera, but it's
मेरे को पता नहीं ये लोग क्यों
on
हंस रहे हैं. कितना कॉमेडी हुआ.
differentiated angle, but it's Iliadzi on an elevated one that has to do it all. Unfortunately, it's just too many to deal with, and it's kicks to put Vitality on 11.
देख हमारे लिए भी don't coach के लिए एक player.
Scattered over that A site there. However, it's Vitality.
Heavy comedy हो रहा है. Heavy.
Skip now away from closing out their opponents. Furious map pick of Reese.
मैं बहुत पिटन पाई हूँ.
Rifles available for Vitality as well as that cosmic divide on sender.
तुम लोग पता है चैट में जब सुबह उठा ना ब्रेकफास्ट के लिए नीचे जा रहा था. ठीक है, मैं उठा, आया, कपड़ा वपड़ा पहना सब, और कम से कम 15 मिनट में मेरा जूता ढूंढा, स्लीपर्स क्रॉक्स. 15 मिनट मिल ही नहीं रहा है. चक्कर आ रहा है मेरे, मिल ही नहीं रहा है। 15 मिनट छोटू सा रूम में ढूंढ ही रहा हूँ मैं। बोला फक इट, जूता पहन के गया नीचे, जैसे ही ऊपर आ गया देखा सामने पड़ा हुआ था। मेरे को, मैंने कैसा मिस किया वो मेरे को अभी तक नहीं पता। सेक्सी खेला था वाइटलिटी। आज का फिर जितना इम्पोर्टेंट है, वरना जी और रुद्र भाई मैच पॉइंट। हेलो, ओ माय गॉड, द लेजेंड, द स्टार, the content. Vitality won. Map won.
Certainly an uphill battle to have lost that. You're all set from Khalil's been held for a good while now, actually. Can we roll it back a second? Did you actually make the Vitality
on the repartee
wordplay, as in like tea and coffee?
Yeah. Repartee.
That's not bad. It's the first I hear of it, actually. That's not too bad.
We did it with a French word as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, extra credit.
खाली है ना वेल्ट में, हाँ खाली वेल्ट में।
Anyway, kicks.
कौन है? मोहित जी।
Figures out better to get out of there. He's there though. Looking to go hyper aggressive.
गया,
Will punish.
Beautiful, the Cypher setup has been repositioned and it works beautifully, Pavlov.
God,
He goes aggressive and Kicks is now in the position that has to stop it. Fury have dealt with it, but without dealing with Kicks, it's not all done yet.
Havoc 1 versus 2 Pavlovs, a must-win round. Spike goes down, maybe there's hope, a faint glimmer of it, albeit much.
Havoc, let's do or die for your team. Your own map pick.
ओपी लगाते गेम भाई, ये लोग का ब्रो बहुत क्रेजी लग रहा है भाई ये लोग का ओपिंग ना। ये देखना, देखा क्या मूवमेंट है बे रनर के। ए रनर की मूवमेंट है। ए रनर, आई लव यू रे। रनर, कैन यू वॉक लाइक आई लव यू? हाय, क्या खेला। Should I make some friends? Vitality में happy
What an amazing match this was. Now, it felt like it was a bit of a back and forth on that first half. Then on the second one, Fury came out of nowhere, but Vitality were able to deal with it quite quickly.
For me, it shows the power of a timeout.
What is up?
Vitality, they
Yo,
get
yo.
that timeout. They have a moment to talk to
George.
the coach, they have a moment to talk to each
Huh?
other. Under no stress.
I got the best view, yeah.
Of a round of a timer
Right at
completely
center.
going down. And with
That's
that,
why I'm
they're
streaming
able to
every day.
perform. And, well, I think for Salah, whatever he said to
Done.
him in that timeout, obviously they took it to heart.
Dancing.
Because they looked almost unstoppable after that.
Good luck, thank
They
you.
really did. They really did. It was
just
quite the
said
impressive one. Hey,
Hey.
Salah. Hi. Just running by. You must be happy about
भाई
that.
रनर नहीं होना चाहिए था उसका, उडर होना चाहिए था ना, उडर उड़ उड़ के मारा था। दीदी
यार मैच था ना, तब एक लड़की से चिपक हिपक।
अरे अरे तेरी भीड़। अरे क्या कर रही है? अरे वो प्ले तो कर। अरे
बीच में 1 इंच का भी गैप नहीं था दीदी। बोल ना, 1 इंच का गैप नहीं था।
मॉड्स वो सही के लोग। I can explain. Yeah.
Explain?
I need my mods to explain.
Why will mods explain? You explain.
Because I'm not feeling well. My throat is blocked. Can't speak. It's all because of a Pika Pika guy. Yeah. Pika Pika is the mujrim, not me. I am the sant person.
Pika Pika.
It is why is, not what is. Why is Pika Pika?
And there we are, the final, I would say, the first score line for Breeze in the battle between the giants of Americas as well as Europe. Tash here alongside Komodo as well as Universe. Here, let's break it down just now, that particular match. I think it was a very back and forth between the two teams. It took them a lot of time trying to figure out each other. But at the end of the day, I think the momentum and the tempo went back to Vitality's hands. And, you know, as mentioned by our casters just now, it was a lot of that jet
सोफा
battle
नहीं है
between
रूम में
Misera as
इसको
well
नीचे
as
सुलाऊंगी मैं
Runner.
नीचे सोफा जो होता है ना लॉबी में वहां पे
Is it going to be Runner continuing his success and form that we saw in yesterday's series, or is it going to fall a little bit by the wayside of maybe you'll say a more seasoned veteran in Muzero when you think about the caliber of
ये लड़की कितने बेच यार तुम्हारी बहन की कैसा चैट है भाई माँ कसम है चैट आई लव यू यार क्या ऐसा क्रेजी चैट बहन किधर जिंदगी में नहीं लगा यही लड़की थी बोलते यही लड़की थी
pivot around it most of the time, right? So they were taking
किसका
Misera's advantage of getting that first pick, you know, that he was doing it pretty well. But the minute
मैं किसको भगाया नहीं है बेचारा जीता है एंजॉय करना टाइम करके रेस्पेक्ट किया
pressure, they're able to take control, and in the end, how many times did we see Misera save that operator? No, it was at least 4 rounds.
Yeah,
बराबर बोल रहे
reliance on it. You're not always going to be in a situation where you can afford it. So I think you got to take a bit of a reflection as a team. What are we going to be doing in the instances that Runner does just kind of sit us down? And you look at how many rounds Runner's getting multi-frags, 3Ks,
Excuse me,
coming out,
repeat yourself.
the bird's eye view. You got to have a bit of a rethink if you are Furia.
Honestly, I think there was also a question, the double initiator and the double controller, and it looks like from what I've seen from Vitality, they played the double initiator very well. So how exactly did they manage to do that?
Yeah, I mean, the score's kind of reflected in itself, right? We saw a lot of aggression come through in the very beginning from Vitality, trying to get in towards the scenario. I felt like there was a little bit of absence from Sender in a lot of that as well, but he was still kind of, you know, calling from distance and still getting what was required. And Sender's, I feel like, key moment was just getting a double kill, and then he was able to start fragging in the game.
Yeah, that sheriff double kill was actually pretty good from him.
Yeah, it wasn't
yeah, but I believe that this game is more of the, you know,
गाइस मैं ट्राई किया फ्रेंड्स बनाने का ट्राई करता हूँ रनर को बुलाया बताओ अच्छा खेला रनर कोशिश करता हूँ प्लस अभी कास्टिंग भी हो गया रहेगा ना एक दो और फ्रेंड्स जो बनाए उनसे बात करते हैं
I mean, when I look at Kicks in this one, he's setting his team up for success, but he's also getting down dirty into these duels as well. When someone falls away, you can be comfortable in the fact that Kicks is actually showing up to the party this time, and he's got points in hand.
Very interesting round, I would say, coming through. I mean, in the first few rounds for Vitality, I felt like they were a little bit too aggressive. They were disrespecting a lot of the of Khalil's utility. But after that, once they understood what Khalil is capable of doing, when they disrespect the utility, then we start to see a shift in how they play.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the fact that, you know, Furia had this momentum run, right? The one that they lost in the second half of the first half, right? They actually had pretty good setups that we were seeing that, you know, they were able to hold off Vitality pretty well, especially Safe, right? He was shut down completely. There was nothing he could do. They're not letting him be the free Cypher that he wanted to be, and it kind of turned against
fam, मेरी cute chat, cute fam, मुझे justice दिला पाएगी.
And he opened up Vitality completely.
Yeah, I mean, when I look at this as well, I look at what was the moment that Furia potentially could have come into.
क्या आप लोग मुझे justice दिला पाओगे? वो आएगा तभी लिखना, अभी मत लिखना.
You're looking at the buy of Vitality, and it's always one of those teetering moments when you've got two players running in with a ghost. Oh, is it worth the sacrifice to try and get something better in the next round? Well, in this case, it unfortunately wasn't. 0.69 left on the time for the spike explosion, and then we start to see some successive rounds come through from Furia. It could have got the better of Vitality.
I think we also want to talk about that timeouts, how every time they start to lose, you start to see that timeout come through from Vitality. How exactly that managed to just pivot the rounds?
I believe that Vitality have this really good understanding of the fact that, you know, aggression somehow is a clear indication of the fact that Furia cannot handle it, and that's exactly
नहीं लिखने वाले तुम्हें कभी गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं मिलेगी वाइफ छोड़ो गर्लफ्रेंड भी नहीं मिलेगी पॉलिश करके रखा है ठीक मैं अभी नहीं
they were able to run through it all, and of course Runner was the space creator. He was the magician today once again. This I don't think he's gotten below 24 in any game, has it? This kind of a disappointment.
You can't quote me on that one, to be honest with you, but you can quote me on the fact that he is living up to expectations coming into not only just this tournament, but what Vitality is supposed to look like as a whole, and what was theorized on paper that Vitality would be looking like. I think
ऑलरेडी है
yesterday,
छोड़ के
a little
जाएगी
bit
छोड़ के
scattered because Kix wasn't performing
बत्तुआ
as we
दूंगी मैं
expected, but today I think the form was looking better for Vitality as a whole. Destrian, I mean, he was still getting involved in the battles and everything, but I think
आपको
the
अच्छी पति
majority
मिला
of the
कहाँ
time, the team just
कहाँ है
letting Runner explore,
मुझे तो नहीं
and there
दिखा
was no retaliation coming through from
टेबल के
Furia,
नीचे
was one of those key ingredients.
There is one thing
नहीं
about
दिख रहा कहाँ
Furia though. The minute they always had this anti-ego strategy that kind of threw Vitality off, right? That's where they started building their momentum in the first half and in the second half as well. They were able to give that turnaround of momentum pretty quickly, but they
ठीक है
somehow cannot find it in the middle of the game.
Yeah.
Like you find it
तो
right after
गला
the
क्या
pistol,
खराब हुआ बंक्स में दूसरी
game
देखने
2
लगी
rounds, 3 rounds. They did it in the second half where they were able to close that gap down to just one round, right? But then that's where the timeout came in, and from Vitality, and they completely changed
Thank
the
you,
game.
Krishna.
So I believe that Furia
Thank you.
have got the
Justice
knowledge
to
as
me.
to how to
Yes.
stop this Vitality team.
आने दो
But when it
उसको
comes to these buy
full
rounds, and if their
support
own momentum is broken, then they're kind of scattered to understand, okay, you know what are Vitality going to do now? How do we turn this around? How do we stop Runner from creating these spaces that he's constantly finding?
I mean, we did see those moments where Musera actually had to step up and try to isolate Runner into these 1v1 situations. But in a lot of situations, Runner is a little bit more patient.
इधर हो रहा है ये
Musera
इवेंट
is a
बैंगलोर
little bit more
में
aggressive, was a little bit eager to take space, while Runner is more of like reacting to what exactly is happening. And I think his patience is really rewarded because he's always getting a 2K, a 3K every time in that situation and buys a lot of time for his team for the rotations to come forward.
Yeah, I mean, I'm one
यस लिखने वालों सबको एक ही गर्लफ्रेंड मिलेगी
right?
तो
When we shift over in towards Lotus,
दस चाहिए कि तेरे को
are we going to be moving from a Jet to a Raze, for example? Because
Yeah.
that's what Muzera has tended to do in the past when it comes towards
राशिद
Lotus.
देख रही हूँ मैं
Just by nature, a different map design, we're going to be expecting potentially different things. It could be the time again for Vitality to change up the roles, maybe coming into this one.
Yeah, I agree. I think that, of course, he loved that race, right? He started here on that race against the Global Esports as well. And I believe he got 28 with the Rays the last time he played, so I'm pretty sure that he's confident. And of course, he's clearly been a mile above
Who's
every
your
other
favorite
player in this entire
creator you
tournament in
take
terms of,
inspiration to create quality
impact
content
and
my
final
content
potential. So I believe that Runner
gaming content is not quality
is
content
going to lead into
I
Lotus
won't
with
say
that
that
race. I
don't
don't
call
believe
that
there's going to be any other
but I like
kind of changes. If at all, he picks up something that's
Friday
more
I
comfortable,
like
sure, go ahead with it.
Pokemon
But in terms of
वो लोग को
comparison,
देखते
we've got something in front of us.
देखते रहते हैं
Look at it, over 100 points in difference on the
Binks
ACS.
मासूम
Just Runner getting involved with a lot more every single round. Jet, I mean, take it with again these stats over the course of 2 days.
मैं
I guess.
मासूम हूँ
But you just got to think of the consistency, right?
बदल
We
गई है
played a
चार्ट
couple of
बदल
maps
गई है
against
थोड़ी
teams
सी
that are in the tier 1
थोड़ी सी
caliber,
बदल
and
गई
you're
है
still
बट ठीक
putting
है
up over 300
एंट्री फी
or
एंड पास किधर से
330.
मिलेगा आजा पैसे ही चल के
Honestly, these two have been really back and forth, but Runner is just showing that he's a little bit more agile and how his teammates are able to really support him to allow him
अकेला
to
खड़ा
not
रहूंगा
only
मेरे
take over
बंक्स के
so much
साथ
space,
वो
but
तो
also
पहले खड़ा
allow
रह
him
जाए
to
अपने लिए
just kind of like move around, go and pivot from so many different areas. And we talked about that for CNET as well in the previous matchup, how a good team that's able to support their Julius
बुक माई
can
शॉप है
result
बुक
in
माई शॉप
so
है
much space taken and so many frags in the span of such a small amount of time.
Yeah, I mean, you're always going to want to have a Shah starting player in a roster, right? And
Yeah.
Runner is the one that should
Pinky, the
technically
best
be
wife
on
Binks
that
can
role
get in the
most
entire
all of
world,
the
even
time
an
when it
entire
comes to
multi
Valorant.
universe.
But then having Kix to support you as well, I think those two as a pair are going to look
This is
really
a Binks
phenomenal if
and
they carry that into
just
the
eyes
next
for
map
Pinky
as
ये थी
well.
वाह
That
राशि
will technically get them
हिट
into the grand
देखो
final too, remember, if Vitality do get the victory.
बिंक्स बीच में बिंक्स बहुत
So
बज रहा
I
था
think it's
क्या
going to
बोल
be
रहा था
pretty difficult for whoever they're going to have to face against.
Okay, let's talk a
ये
little bit
बीच
about
वाली थी
Fury.
बोलते
Coming
मारना
into
नहीं
this
है रे
game, they wanted to
बाबा
take
ये
another map away from
भगवान
Vitality. Vitality, since yesterday, has shown us what they're made of. There was a lot of
इसकी
questions
गलती नहीं है
on whether
गाइस
GE was not up to
बिंक्स
par
की
or just Vitality is really good. And I think
चीज
we
तो
know the
क्यों
clear answer
तो
right now.
बिंक्स को पता
Vitality
होना
is
चाहिए ना
definitely up
शादीशुदा
to
है
par
ऐसे
when it
कैसे
comes to
फिसल
their
सकता है वो
performance. Now coming into the next map,
मैं तो नहीं
Losers,
फिसलती
what does Furia,
इतने
or
सारे
what can
क्यूट है
Furia do to really take a map away
कोरियन
and go into map
पीपल
3?
I would say that the fact that they,
ओके
have
ब्राजील पीपल
control in
आए
terms of how
इतने
they want to,
फॉरेनर्स हैं यहाँ पे
direct their
आसपास
team,
में
right? So they have set
इतने
strategies
लंबे
pretty
लंबे
clear that
गाइस
they
ओ
have
माय
a controlled
गॉड
aggression kind of a method where
मैं तो
they
नहीं
know how to
फिसलती
push in together, push in, and take what they need, and also come back at the same time, right? They don't overextend too much, but at the same time, they know how to be controlled in
ठीक
their
है
aggression.
जतिन
I think what they need to do is maybe not let, Musera be that operator-dependent kind of a player, because he's kind of, he's like a
कार में
Nito
pusur
who's
pusur kar
going
raha
straight through in the air, but he needs to be more of a spearhead who creates the space as well, right? Now, I believe that the team needs to go around him a little bit more instead of, letting him do the work.
जैसे
Because that's
आए
what
आप
Vitality did with Runner.
done
The minute Runner ends up
done
in a
done
site, you can see that his main objective is to create the distraction that allows his teammates to swing out with him, and that's exactly what Kicks and him did in so many rounds, and even towards the end of that round, right, where he took up the updraft, had the swing out, and that's what's Runner's specialty and difference from Missouri is that I think that Runner has more of a compatibility in terms of team play engagement, whereas Missouri is more of like, I will lead, I will take the first charge, and then you come with me.
Do you think coming into Lotus though, let's theorize if it is a jet change for MW0 and
थोड़ा
it's not going to
sarcasm
be
के
into the Raze as his
bugs
show,
पे attack
that the
करके
operator
तो
will
just
actually come out as much as
Binks
it did on
skinny
Breeze?
ऐसे बोली वो
I'm pretty sure it will, because Lotus is quite the, it is a operator-friendly map, both on C, B, and as well as A, right? Because you've got such long-range duels, and also because of the fact that, these operator duels actually kind of determine how aggressive the attacking team can be as well. Because if you shut down one player, it's almost as if the force has to be stopped right there.
Let's just look into this a little bit more. Lotus, right?
Chat,
Picked by
Harami.
Vitality, and Vitality are going to be starting
Chat?
off on the defensive side as well. We did just see that defense is where
मेरे को मनाना पड़ेगा लेकिन क्यों वो तो बोल
on Breeze, but majority
अरे
of
मैं
the
मना
attack
बना तो
comes
लूँ
from,
मैं बोल
kind
तो
of
सही क्यों
speed
मनाना है
the way to get
अरे उठ के
make
चली
the
गई
successive rounds.
गुस्से में उसका मुंह ऐसा हो गया
See any kind of slow
ऊपर
start
खुश हो गई वो ऐसा करके खड़ी है वहाँ पे
to come out of the gate swinging?
ऐसा रहता ना वो पता है वो
Spearheaded the
क्रिकेट
way
का
to
मीम
get a major successive rounds.
वैसा
Are we going to see any kind of slow start from Vitality? Is this the time for Fury?
देखने तो खेलने का बोला
Personally, for me, I think that a slow start from Vitality can be an option, but I wouldn't say it's something that they are definitely going to be.
Pinky my back is hurting can you like massage or something
Mostly because of how much space he can
my
take
back
in
is
terms
hurting
of
can you like
numbers. We saw that
massage or
yesterday.
something
I wouldn't be surprised if you saw it against Safe.
I think that the fact that, Fury have actually learned how to deal with Safe, in the beginning they
Hashtag
did kind
Kalesh.
of curb him down, and eventually Safe had a bit more comfortability because his team was, progressing a lot more with him as well. We could see that,
और करना
literally
twerk
him and
Justice for
Sender
Batman
were
or
taking a bit of time to settle in because
Justice
they were
for
letting Runner
Batman.
and Kicks do their kind of thing, and it worked out. But
Innocent
now I
Banks,
believe that
love
Vitality
you.
need a little bit more of a refined team game to, continue the scoreline that maybe
मुझे जस्टिस चाहिए पिका पिका नहीं कराया वो
but
का
yeah, I
पिका
agree that
साला
Safe
यूएस डॉलर मांगा था न्यूजीलैंड से बेच
a
के
little bit
स्कैम
more
करके मेरी
free
बुंड
rein to
फाड़
do what he wants to, and I think he needs to do that by himself because on Breeze, he, like you mentioned, he didn't
Last
get
match
to
है ना
work around too much.
वाइटल
But here,
जीतेगा मेरे
he
साथ
has potential because of how big the map is.
Especially with B side, when you have so much control over maybe an A side, you have that little nooks and crannies. And when Safe is able to take up that space, again, we talked about how he was on Julius, he was the sharpshooter, and now on Sentinel, he was able to take it easy and just focus on shooting and just focus on just popping hits. And that's exactly what I expect him to do. I think it's going to be
कैमरा खराब हो गया
less
मेरा
about looking at MW Zera as well
कैमरा
as
खराब हो
Brennan,
गया
and
कैमरा
more about how much space and how much denial of that space can Safe do when it comes to those rotations.
hashtag पिट गया बैंक future trending
For me, it's going to be interesting as well, right? Because on Breeze, we just got a double controller versus double initiated. We touched upon that. When it comes on towards
Anna by 7 I think it will get over
So thinking about Safe specifically, he's shown that he's comfortable.
उसके बाद टिबोन का घर पे जा रहेगा सीधा टिबोन going home
Will Cypher also continue on
हाँ
towards Lotus?
but today is staying
The main meta of a Killjoy coming through, because we'll see something new from Safe to come out. We'll see sort of a shift, or let's steer it into
hey Tibon Anna
stream. Do they
आजा
float Safe going back to
हाँ बैठना
get a little bit more support from Kicks?
That's going to be very interesting as well because I have actually seen and experienced, double Julius sort of plays.
मैं टिबोन को तंग करा पहले तू आ पहले तू आ मैं आता हूँ
You want to contest for a quick side entry into C just to really deny them that space in terms of rotations. But regardless, coming into this,
चलो
a
उसका सिम जल्दी एंड हो जाएगा
double controller is also can be something that can benefit Vitality as well as Fura, given on how exactly they.
बिग बैंक्स इनर ट्रेंडिंग हो रहा है देखो
I believe that a double controller is
OP
viable for Vitality, but I would say that they kind of, have an allurement to the
मुझे
double initiative because
सब
of the fact
खरीद
that
के
they
देगा
are
जो
actually
मुझे
pretty,
चाहिए
information happy kind of team, right? So they love pushing the edges of a three-sided map, and they like
चलो
going
charity
on the
stream
edge in terms of how much control they can get by just, letting their players
जल्दी चलो
explore. So that's kind of something that they, touch up upon, and I believe that if they go for the double controller, it's actually going to kind of restrict them in the playstyle
घुमाओगे
that
कैमरा
they've already developed.
Yeah, and I mean, looking in the Gen G versus
हर
True,
जगह
for
end होता है
example, it was a case of a double controller being brought out for Gen G, a lot of rubble control that was coming forward, a lot of early utility to
आंके
try and gain some space, a couple of tricky Shroud of Step plays from the
कौन
Barons as well.
मैं नहीं
And
ना
I'm
ना
looking
ना
at
ना
Chirippers, who kind of come out with a lineup of agents that more tends in towards the style of Vitality. So if that's anything to go by, from what we've seen on Breeze, from what we've seen in Vitality
अरे
style, they could employ a lineup just like True
you
Rivers.
can't it's my
My
stream it's
question
your
now
mobile
is, for Furia understanding that how safe
how's
the
your
situation is,
banks
का
like,
ये वॉच
how
पार्टी
can they
का
stop
all
वॉच
this
good
from
पार्टी
happening? How do
मेरे
you deny
चैनल पे
him that
होगा
space so that he's so
19
you
को
gotta push him to
copyright
play with his team a lot more?
I think that
पता है
Safe
क्या
is probably
कॉपीराइट
going to
देने
be,
को कॉपीराइट वाले
slightly
उनको
more
बोलूंगा यार watching that
exploratory
only
in
ना
this
उनको
map,
बोलूंगा मैं
because I think
direct
he's got the space to do it as well.
check
Breeze,
your
it's
face
a
yeah
big
but
map, but
I'm
it's
watching
two-sided,
that
right? And there's
the
not
one
too
you
many avenues
twerked
like you have on Lotus, especially given the fact that
yes
you usually on Lotus have
wait
one
ना
person,
बेचारे कुछ बोल
stuck
रही है
towards C-Long, and that ends up being a 1v1.
ये सुनना
They
फर्स्ट
go
बेंच पे
for that push and they try to get some information, push the opponent team onto the other side. And Safe, I think, is capable of doing it because he is really, really, evidently one of the best in
क्यों
those
तो
1v1
यार
situations. So
क्यों
I
तो
think he's going to be a lot more, I would say, risky.
Yeah,
मैं
I
कुछ
also
मैं
think
I
that
am
they could
innocent as
really come
fuck
into his own as like the secondary caller and taking
बतूरा
charge
इधर
when
आ
he needs to coming towards this map because I feel like we're going to get a lot more chaotic mid-round calls that need to be a little bit more risky potentially
सोफा
coming
पे
in towards Lotus right now,
मेरा
or
जिंदगी
just
सोफा पे
trying
ही
to
है
identify
बिंक्स तुम
what
वो लड़की
actions
के
will
साथ
come your
काफी
way. If Furia or a
एक्सक्यूज
Devil
मी
Inc.
ये
or
आकाश
looks like the map
हाइड
can
दो
take the space if he comes out with the sentinel role again to be able to establish these flanks or get a false sense of security against Furia that the flank could be coming to try and
इनोसेंट
trip
यार
them up.
सुपर सेट
It's
प्लस
very,
वन
I
जो
would
भी
say,
कर रहे
both
हैं सबका
teams
नाम
have a
याद रहेगा
very
मेरे को
similar, I would say, mindset when it comes to the game. It's
What a
very
nice
like
day
push
now
heavy.
buddy
It's never really very skirmishy.
लड़की ने
It's going to
हमारे
be
को तो
like
लड़का नहीं नहीं बोला
basically kind of
हाँ
understanding where exactly
पता
they're
है
going to be hitting. They're okay
क्या
with taking their
माइक
time
लड़के
and
भी
just
ट्वर्क
really try
करते
to
हैं क्या
explore, see their avenues,
हाँ
and
करते
their
हैं
side is not only just the weaker
क्या
side,
रे
but
वो
also to
उनका लव
eliminate
लैंग्वेज
as
है
many as players
क्या
as
है
they can before
आपका
they
लव
fully
लैंग्वेज
truly
है काहे का
because
लव
then,
लैंग्वेज है
like if
भाई
you see how
बोल
Vitality
तो
plays,
उसको बोल
they're
ट्वेल्व
definitely a
कर
team that's
भाई
not
मैं काहे को
afraid to
बोलूंगा
just
बिंग्स
push
भाई
out
को
of those
प्लस
utilities,
वन
try
भाई
to
है
get
भाई बिंग्स
information
भाई
and
बोलता हूँ
space, and
बिंग्स
that's the
भाई
power they
तो
get,
वो
I guess,
टीम
from the double
पिंकी
initiator, as
आई
you
एम
mentioned
टीम
before.
धोनी थी
Yeah,
ऑलवेज
I'm pretty sure that
बट बिंग्स भाई
Vitality
का
have
हाथ
got
बहुत जोर से लग रहा है
the
अभी इधर
understanding of
है
the fact that
तुम कहाँ पे
Furia
है क्या
also
कर
love
रहे
their
हैं
anti-eco
ये
rounds, and even
मेरा
within the
एरिया
pistol, they
है और
tend
मैं
to
यहाँ
force
का
it together as a
भैया
team
बंग्स
to
भाई
find these avenues, especially
हाँ
when we saw both halves, right? They won both their
मेरे
anti-ecos,
एरिया में
and they were able to break the momentum
मेरे
pretty
एरिया में
instantly. But
कौन सा
Vitality,
कहाँ पे
they now probably need to be a little bit more careful
कहाँ
about
पे
how
एरिया
they
कहाँ पे
approach these
आपका
rounds, because if they
बड़ी जा तो
are
सोच रहा है
allowing Furia to
घर
get ahead
अपना
and
शिट
find this anti-eco momentum breaker
ये
to
तो रहेगा
find
यहाँ
more
पे है
space, because I'm pretty sure Furia
यार
have now
मैं
understood
तो
that if
सोच
they
रहा
lose,
हूँ
I mean, like,
यहाँ का
it
T1
was
देख लिया
mentioned
ना
before about Kick's impact, and we have given him that platform. My question is whether or
या
not it's going to be a breeze thing, or how it's going to
मतलब
be working out on this particular map. Given the fact that it's
जा
three-sided,
सकते
how
ब्राजील
are you
अपन
going to be playing with your duelist when when
हाँ
there's
क्या
going to be a situation where you
डन
want to
सीन
play on C, but your duelist is going to A,
ब्राजील का भी
trying to get the
T1
info
मैचेस
as maybe a
देखेंगे
Sky perhaps, try to get the flash, get the info, and then try to rush over,
है
or are you going to be calling your teammates over and play around with the same utility itself?
Yeah, I mean, we can definitely see a world in which Sky is picked for
मुझे
kicks
टैग
coming
मत
in
करो
towards
बार
this
बार
map. We
एक्सक्यूज
could
मी
see
बिंग्स
even if you want, runner can still technically go back on towards the jet.
संगा बिंग्स
It is, I guess, the kind of common pick that comes
Bugs
on
by
towards
time
this
to
map
become
lately in the meta.
caster with Dasby.
You could have then the killjoy for safe, and you
Hey
can get some
Dash,
really good
what do you think
combinations
about
coming out
today's
with them.
match
But
yo?
then again,
Like
Fury
you
are
have
probably going to
seen
be able to play a
it's
similar
been
role to
1-0 like
themselves against that because
easy
they have played against that before, right? So I think it ultimately is going to come down to again, the runner leading team, Kick potentially trying to set runner up for success, Sender trying to lurk back a little bit, get a nice overview, and then the mid
Yes,
rounds
रुको
are where I feel
heavy
are going to
analysis
be
हो रहा है
crucial on Lotus because of the scarcity of the
ये
map
कितना
nature.
क्यूट है ना लेकिन अभी तेरे को नहीं लग रहा क्यूट
Regardless, as we wait for the map to start, ladies and gentlemen, just know that
लैपटॉप
we
अच्छा है
are
उसका
live here at Mapo
Binks is मतलब iPad हो. Binks is innocent. बस उनका फनी मैडम चिटकोन एक्टिव रह गया.
Our journey for Convergence these past 2 days, and I have a feeling like even though it's been 2 days, it feels like
20वां सुपर चैट में मेरी बूंद मार दी. GS के राशि. GS के राशि लीड्स दे कल कौन जीतेगा? ये दिखाना जरूरी है.
Vitality, like for esports play.
Yeah, and I think the fact that there is of course a bit of that
TR minus 16 पे लाल डे.
especially I would say because they came into this expecting the fact that they are facing off against a team that just won
Team
a
vitality
game
plus
yesterday
14.
and by pretty good margin as well, right? And so that pressure builds on because if they don't beat them, they're out of the competition.
Yeah. The format's pretty brutal, to be honest with you. It's quick, it's brutal, and you need to win your games. At the end of the day, you got to get the
Thank
two.
you, Matt,
That's
on
the
this,
situation that Vitality are seeing
Global
themselves in
Esports,
right now.
very
If
nice, very
Vitality
nice.
get this next map or drop it and get the third, then they are into the grand final. And Global Esports, it's a bit of pill to swallow, right? The fate of your tournament lies.
मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कोई मुझे घूर के देख रहा है, पता
I
नहीं.
think like what's been very very fun as well is like more of like understanding how the Indian fans wanted to really connect with these teams, with global esports especially since they haven't really felt a connection with them ever since they had left
सवाल.
Korea. And then you have the hometown heroes as well. Like what are
मतलब
the odds having this tournament here in Bangalore?
101%
and the team that won
101%.
esports qualifiers for Convergence is the team to
Sined
be,
by
to have
अपने.
been born and
Sined
raised here
by.
as well.
Yeah, of course,
Sinner.
and I believe that True Rippers they honestly put up a performance that is
Aye.
one
Aye.
that will definitely be remembered for quite some time. But yeah, it's really heartbreaking, that we have to see them unfortunately exit the
Hi,
tournament the
Malika.
way that they did. I would have hoped maybe one
अक्षु का चैट पढ़ रहा था मैं अभी बोल रहा हूँ.
but man, it keeps hurting to revisit that.
Totally understandable, but for now,
पता नहीं अक्षु का
don't go
चैट पढ़
anywhere
रहा
because
था.
we're going to a quick break. When we come back, map 2, Lotus, let's see who goes home and
ये मेरा
भाग जाएगी लड़की.
मेरा ओल्ड वर्जन है ये. नहीं भागती. Tried and tested. कहाँ से प्लेयर्स बैठ गए हैं. सारे प्लेयर्स बैठ गए हैं. चालू हो रहा है. 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 चैट जिसने नहीं किया है लाइक्स करो. No. No, I am not feeling well. No, that's cold. No. It was nice meeting you, मेरी जान के टटे गिली चुमी. Love you, अक्ष भाई. उसने क्या किया बेचारे ने? उसने क्या किया बेचारे ने? मैंने कुछ किया तो पानी पीता. दी आपका डर खत्म हो रहा है. काहे का डर भाई?
गाइस मेरी नेक्स्ट लाइव स्ट्रीम मेरे स्टूडियो वाले सेटअप से होगी.
पिंकी के डर में मैं ऐसा करता हूँ. Yawn views. हाँ? कुछ नहीं. मैं बोला ही नहीं कुछ. चलो. See you. That's it. Pam pam. वही बोला उसको. What? I had one already. यार ने फर्स्ट गेम देखा था तू घर से? बहुत अच्छा. स्पैम ना करे, बात तो है. साइड गेमिंग भाई स्पैम ना करे, बोला ना अभी. माफ करे, कल जल्दी निकलना पड़ा. कोई सी नहीं यार, मेटेरियल अच्छा लगा मुझे. कल किसका मैच है? कल जी है. जी वर्सेस आई थिंक फ्यूरिया. एंड देन एक और मैच है. जेंजी वर्सेस ये पीआर के सामने कौन था? जेंजी वर्सेस एफयूटी। जेंजी वर्सेस एफयूटी इसमें हमें बहुत मजा आएगा। क्या हो गया? क्या हो गया? क्या हो गया? हाँ? हुआ क्या? हेलो? क्या हो बड़ा? ए यार दियो ना मेरे को। डालना मेरे में। गाइस आज का फेवरेट मोमेंट का स्टोरी वोरी डाल के टैग को रहा, समझ रहे हो? लेकिन मैं बोला कि मैं पॉसिबल ही नहीं भाई, इतना दिन बिना स्ट्रीम के। ऑडियंस कैसा ये है? ऑडियंस कॉमेडी मैच में भी लोग थे, मीटअप में भी लोग थे। सनसेट तो फुल वाइट वॉश हो गया। सपोर्ट तो है फिर, मतलब हाँ। हमारे साथ थोड़ा पार्टी हो जाता तो बैंगलोर में नहीं रहे। जिस दिन इवेंट खत्म हो रहा है उसके नेक्स्ट दिन ही निकल रहे ना। कहाँ पे रमेश? बंगलुरु। मतलब कितने टाइम के लिए हुआ? 40 मिनट। बैंगलोर घुमाना कैसे? मैं हर दिन स्ट्रीम कर रहा है। पहला प्लान नहीं था, पहले प्लान था एक ही दिन स्ट्रीम करने का। वैसा प्लान था पहले भी, वो तो मैं बोला कि मेरे को करने का है। मुझे ये भी बहुत अमेजिंग है बे। स्टेडियम, लोग, टीम, प्लेयर्स, जो मैं सोचा कंटेंट, बहुत कुछ। तो मैं बोला कि मेरा हर दिन स्ट्रीम करना। आप भी ब्रेक ले लो डूड्स, नो ब्रेक्स। एक्सपीरियंस तो है बाबा। कहाँ जा रहे हो आप? 18 को रिटर्न जा रहा हूँ। इस बार नेक्स्ट इवेंट मार्च में ना, पता नहीं चैंपियन है क्या इसके बाद सीधा? फ्रेंचाइज वाला वो है क्या सीधा? ब्रेक ले लो कल। नहीं मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ ना कल भी। कितने लोग थे अप्रॉक्स मीटअप में? 40-50 शायद ज्यादा, पता नहीं। 100 नहीं 100 रह के 200 I will bring them to content. Ah, yeah. For ordinary people come, obviously. There are free tickets, there are paid tickets. You take the tickets and come. भाई म्यूजिक तो है बे, ये म्यूजिक तो है. That's free. मेरे को वो मत करो यार, एक गेम बाद मैं भी खुद जाके देखूंगा. जीत गए. It's a good day. It's a good day. It's a good day. फिर में का फ्लिक था ना, स्कूल के दोस्तों के साथ टच में. यस, चलो हो गया या कुछ टेक का सीन तो नहीं है, तो चालू हो गया सर.
Outside, savage inside. Lenovo Legion.
Yep, started. Yellow, no? Convergence. What is it? Brown? Yellow and brown. Green. Green कहाँ से आना? Anna, how are you, Green, Anna? Prediction though, vitality. +1.
Meu nome é Ilan Eloy Nogueira, meu nome no jogo é Havok e eu sou jogador.
É que o São Paulo terá foto.
Meu nome é Leonardo. Meu nick no jogo é MWZera e atualmente sou jogador da Fúria.
Eu डरते नहीं अपन.
Meu nome é
हाँ?
Victor, meu nome no jogo é Conan.
क्या?
E atualmente jogo pela Fúria.
हाँ क्या बुलाए? कौन है?
My name game is Liazi.
Liazi.
I'm quit player for Fúria.
कुछ बोलो DM भाई दिखा दिए कि फ्रेंचाइज लेवल क्या है. कंसिस्टेंसी चाहिए रे, लेकिन कंसिस्टेंसी चाहिए.
Ganhar o campeonato, mandar bem.
DM ने 4 मैप खेला नहीं, हाँ 4 मैप खेला, 2 मैप मारा heavy. 5 मैप खेला, 2 मैप heavy मारा.
As comidas são
Which
diferentes,
is good.
mas a gente tá aprendendo, a gente tá se adaptando. Algumas coisas são boas, algumas coisas é bem estranho pra gente, mas a gente tá lidando.
आर्यू ज्यादा, लेकिन मेरे हिसाब से आर्यू ज्यादा अच्छा है. बहुत प्यारा खेला. डिसरप्ट भी खेला. एलिफ भी खेला एक मैप. बिगेस्ट वालो कंटेंट क्रिएटर ऑल ऑफ तारिक ना. फिट भी तारिक.
A FUT, por ser mais forte.
FUT, FUT. Você? FUT will be easier for them, for him.
Eu não tenho muita preferência de adversário não, mas tipo, gostaria de jogar contra a FUT
FUT
e
bem.
enfrentar o Cined de novo.
Talking about adversary, I don't have a preferred one, but I would like to play against FUT.
Eu gostaria de enfrentar a Genji, porque eu acho que é um time muito bom. E a FUT.
I would like to play against Genji because I believe that is a good team, but FUT also.
Pra mim é FUT.
FUT.
सबका एक आंसर था बे.
Bom, os fãs brasileiros, mano, primeiramente eu agradeço pelo carinho que eles estão tendo com a gente.
तो प्लान है स्पोर्ट्स के इन फ्यूचर पता नहीं यार, घर पे जाके ग्राइंड करना चालू
É um
करूंगा.
apoio gigantesco, isso, mano, dá uma motivação a mais pra gente.
फिर भी एक और
Coração a todos os fãs.
The first thing
एक और मारो
thank you very much. We are really grateful.
क्या
We're
बात
not
कर रहे हो
expecting the support, and when we see people like
सेकंड क्या फर्स्ट ना
it really motivates us. So thank
फर्स्ट
you
ना
very
तुम
much.
लोग लेट आए क्या मेरे को अभी तो बोला फर्स्ट मैन हाँ वो मिला न्यूज़ वो मिला बे ओपा 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 जीतेगा तो मजा आएगा बे इवेंट हाँ
Eles dão combustível pra gente. Então acho que
Just saying, if you look closely at my name, or if you look very close, 8-bit Binks.
But whenever they have, it's like
What up?
the haters are fueling us, helping us to go forward, to give our
But the बाप कर बेस्ट
We
पति
are
था
giving
मेट
our
भाई
best so that we can show
बड़वी की कियर्स वो बाजू में है ना तो बेस्ट
Ah, sendo bem sincero, eu roubei do meu irmão.
Talking sincerely, I just stole it from my brother.
Eu roubei do meu irmão. Quando eu era pequenininho, 8, 7 anos, eu ficava vendo ele jogar e ele usava esse nick. E eu roubei dele quando eu fiquei maior.
So I stole it from my brother when I was 7, 8 years old. I was seeing him playing with that. So when I became
भाई कितना हैवी फोटोज आ रहे हैं मेरे ट्विटर पे
o M e o W do meu nick não tem significado nenhum. Não tem significado nenhum.
The M and W of his IDM doesn't have any proper meaning.
Mas o Zera, no final, o Zera é por causa do Cold Zera, que é uma lenda no Counter-Strike no Brasil. Foi o melhor jogador assim do mundo alguns anos atrás e eu era muito fã dele.
And Zera, it's because it's actually one of the legend name back in Brazil. So I really love him. So because of that, he took that.
Yes.
Caralho, é foda. Ah, meu nome é um personagem do Naruto.
Naruto. My name is actually.
One chicken, one plus. Excuse me.
O meu é literalmente por causa do meu sobrenome, Galeazzi.
बंक्स भाई जिंदगी का कुछ ज्ञान दे भाई पता नहीं मेरे को बस घर पे जाना है मेरे को ग्राइंड करना है जल्दी से
Guess what? We're back. We're back for the match, the second map of the series. And I'm excited about this one because the first map didn't disappoint.
No, it did not, Pavlos. And of course, we're going to Lotus next, which means that once
Pablo.
again, we are going to see that operator duel between MW0 and Runner. Fix our pronunciation, we do apologize for that.
मैंने सर को बोला था just reminding हाँ हाँ पता प्लान कर रहे कल देखते हैं
We'll get it right now.
How's health का सारा सब कुछ after the event when I come back
We took that over the Analyst there.
not now
We stole their job.
health updates after the event
But yeah, no, absolutely. It's been an incredible first map. Lotus is lining up to be quite the banger. I'll be expecting any some differences. I know. Look, I had a couple of discussions with one of the coaches that said, "Look, we're here and we're cooking." I'd be expecting some sort of extra cooking here on Lotus now that we've conceded. Not this time.
Surprisingly default.
Yeah, very default.
Surprisingly default. That being said, what
Vamos!
Of course, MW0 proved to me at least to be a bit more effective with the operator. Runner a little bit more effective when it came to making space. Now that they're both on the Raze, how is that going to transfer onto Lotus?
Yeah, it's definitely a different dynamic, right? While as before you'd see Runner, Misera, BV, you know, extreme.
वेदर कैसा बहुत ठंडा है
There we go.
Yeah. Habits die.
बहुत ठंडा
Yeah, difficult. Well, yeah, and English doesn't come well. Yes, I can't speak what's up.
We're going to go to our next map.
Who's going with you?
Which on Lotus we're going to see if Fatality are going to be able to continue their winning streak.
Anki, which one?
Furia, of course. It did only come down to 4 rounds, separating the two of them over on.
After this, I'm gonna meet some friends.
Timeouts, Pavlos. They seem to just pop off. And do you think Salah was able to share some insight as to sort of what gets said in these timeouts, or maybe anything that could?
Oh my God, Purple Fish!
He's a proud man, right? And every single time, like I bump into him, he's got something new to say. And this time at the timeout, between maps, he just said, "Mate, after every timeout, we ain't losing a round."
The confidence. You love to see it.
All right,
let's
get energized, everybody. Let's get excited. Vitality versus Furia on the second
last game. Chalo ga.
Let's hope this one doesn't either.
Absolutely, Pavlos. Furia also now back with a vengeance. They are, of course,
Yes.
on Vitality's map pick. That's going to stop them, though. That's going to stop Vitality from setting up what looks
I
like
didn't
a
bring.
huge slaughter due to happen outside of A main here.
Sounds like we've got some Fury fans out there.
No, I think we might just.
India handshakes Brazil, perhaps.
क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
Vitality will be playing a little bit aggressively, full play shot.
नहीं, बेड के ऊपर था, वहाँ पे नहीं था.
Ready for it, oh my god! Oh,
बेड
they're
के
connecting
ऊपर
all
था,
the plays with
वहाँ पे
Vitality
नहीं
down to
था.
the single player. Habit is wondering well enough that the team goes, he's leading the same plate as them. Vitality, pick up, first blood.
भाई कितना जल्दी मारा वाइटलिटी ने?
Towards A main there, and I mean, I saw.
2x में था भाई, बहुत जल्दी मारा वो लोग.
It was going to go one
खेलती
way
वैसे
or
fast.
another, and very quickly and very violently out of that.
भाई लोग पक्का डिफेंस है.
From Breeze. Now you look to NW0.
हाँ?
Can he also bring back the success?
इसमें भी चैट में पड़ा. हार्ड लक. पढ़ तो रहो यस.
It's going to be a miss sheriff for Furia to try and wield it, craft a one-to-one scoreline.
I've just figured out why India want Furia to win.
Why is that?
Because if Furia wins, then Vitality will also be at one loss.
Yeah.
And if Global beat Furia, there's a chance that Global goes to the finals.
So the crowd are definitely Furia fans for the time being. Well,
क्या बात कर रहे हैं? मैं तो वाइटलिटी बोला था.
Through this push over towards Seed Long here. A bit of a fight for Mound. It's going to be sort of led by NW0 here. Sender gets the hell out of dodge.
मेरा फोन लेके जाओ.
Set up to assist him here. But Furia, they've got time. I think for the moment, it's going to be a matter of draining the utility of Vitality, trying to make it, at least in terms of utility,
One side बंदी रहे. One side बंदी रहे.
Yeah, they're dropping back.
How am I looking?
You've got to look over to Conan now. He's
Same to you.
pedestrian for this sort of initial momentum over to A main. If pedestrian falls here, then that leaves the site wide open.
Nobody wants Gene finals. I want Gene finals.
But Trailblazers are not getting any info there, Pavlos.
And that's a crucial aspect to this entire
But my
game.
predictions, I'm giving
rotate kicks
good
backwards,
predictions.
Pedestrian moves in forwards, and he's in no man's land, therefore gets picked off.
My predictions गलत नहीं देते.
30 seconds left.
It's a clean shot, Pavlos, but he needs more than that.
He does have the facilities to do that. To allow his
भाई क्या मारा?
Khalil wants to challenge his space, but not going to be allowed. Runner wanting to aggressive and further. That is very aggressive. Says, yeah, you can't do that for too long. But his life
अबे
as well.
गार्डियन के चलाते हैं वे टैप टू टैप टू टैप टू.
They get the second round in the process, nevertheless.
It's a relatively clean round, actually.
Ten,
And
ten.
for, I believe it's kicks there. It's a chance to actually try and
You
get
are
very
in.
fast ult on that Sky. And Lotus is a map where Sky has quite
Just saying ये इवेंट में भी बहुत लोग ने यूज किया है.
able to break the divider between B and A.
Just
it's
saying.
also very good for catching out rotation.
It is the race
Bear in
fault.
mind that Omens, they love using their ult to get towards defenders spawn. That Sky ult.
Wait, event and G का GG हाँ.
Getting it up online early also makes your retakes that bit stronger.
आगे.
Vitality, third round for them, and they've gotten themselves decent bonus actually. All of them are rifles. Okay, yeah, we're not talking. Sender, why do you have to change things up when I've said something?
But it's a judge,
But it goes to the judge. It's even better though, so it doesn't really matter. Does
Tastes that bit sweeter.
Okay. I like the fact that they're putting focus on the
कैसे और लिया बे इससे?
But so did so many of the third talent
Sexy
players.
मारा, sexy मारा.
Really quickly done by Eliazi and MW0.
Heavy fight ले रहे हैं ना?
With a parole judge.
It feels like Vitality were a little bit too aggressive there.
हाँ vitality heavy fight ले रहे हैं बे, सब जगह fight ले रहे हैं.
They just went for a full fight. It feels to me like Furia were just ready for it on Mount in a default, which has listed towards C more often than not now. And well, they put themselves on the board. 2-1 the score line. Very reminiscent as to how Breeze started Badloss.
Yeah, considering that there was substantial firepower, you know, it wasn't as close as Vitality would have wanted. And you're right, following trends of the past. Again to the third round, and for the reasons that there was obs funneled into runner, the same thing with W0. Both of them got showstoppers available. Quite impactful.
क्या बोला इसने मेरे को?
Pacing of this round.
Let's have a pacing here. It looks like we maybe see something fast from Vitality.
Pedestrian.
Back में है Valorant का.
Smoke for him. He's got assist. On top of Mound doing work. Runner is there. They saw the TP, so they won't expect anybody here. This is genius. Oh, Runner, if you stuck around for a little bit longer, maybe there was a chance, but no. Shots back. They're happy with one.
Heavy scenes by Vitality बहुत प्यारा खेल रहा है. Bro, what do you think? What is the playing insane? You see that?
And they get that successful.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Happy belated birthday, मेरी जान. Thank you, thank you. माफ करे birthday. ठीक है, वही पढ़ा मैंने. के दिन wish नहीं कर पाया. Lots of love. Thank you, noisy notion. मेरे loose motion. Love you, यार. Love you. Thank you, brother. 20 pounds. हो गया. Next round अभी buy नहीं रहेगा. अच्छा. एक दो बंदे के पास है.
Not taking any chances.
Huh?
They know which space they've given, and they want to make sure that they cleared every single one of it. But Destrian moving back to B has opened up C.
It's still a 4 versus 2 after plan here.
Fast forward किया. आप भी just किया. बस मैं कैसे आज ठंड तो नहीं लगेगी ना फ्लोर पर.
All 4 players stacked up towards either wall or CD. It's going to be very damn hard for, well, at least Furia here to find that numbers advantage.
Vitality, they know they've got the numbers advantage, therefore stacking up all of their players together.
Alt है अंदर के पास.
Trying to find a surprising angle. Showstopper from Runner, spotting out where one is, eliminating him. Only one left. Liazi takes Runner down against 3 players, 3 different angles. You can't do a lot. Nice.
क्या बे crispy खेल रहे हैं bro.
Vitality. The defuse will mean their 3rd round.
They make it
crispy खेल रहे हैं bro. Brand मिला तो शायद buy करेंगे वो लोग. लेकिन वो round अभी हार गया तो 5-1 सीधा. Binks को माफ करो best but in the world.
Because for the time being, I think that, I mean, Vitality, they need to have that money in the bank because they are losing these players. I love the micro though. I mentioned it at the time, but I need to drive it home between Runner and Destrian on that C
Only
side.
-1.
Alternating who swinging together, bouncing between angles to try
मैंने बोला तो बोला -1.
to keep track of where they are.
And that type of coordination to be done consistently needs some time. So if you see that this zone after the formation of the
संभल के वहाँ पे रखना.
these guys have put practice in.
वो प्लग से वो स्ट्रीम भी उड़ गया था एक बार.
I'm going to say something
आराम से करना.
with a grain of salt because I'm not quite sure if this is true. I think
Huh?
Vitality have got a scrim schedule
Chewing
on
gum?
the 1st of January.
नहीं.
The first, yeah,
Oh,
they're
yeah,
going to break
Vicks
after
की
this, I
गोली.
believe, but on the 1st of January, they're
Vicks की गोली है.
literally new year, new team.
मैं खुद 2 खाया सुबह से.
Meanwhile, I'll talk about this. Killer just gets through, just casually as that. Yeah. It's a B site. Safe wants to interrupt.
Yeah.
Gets one, but can't get away. Just too many snakes at his feet.
Well, on the topic of 4 versus 2s, Lost, it worked for Vitality last round. Let's see if Furia can find the same success.
अच्छा हुआ फिर जीता भाई. ये हारता तो फिर.
And now confirmed by Havoc there with that flash. Now for Sender.
भाई ने बोला तो बोला.
Heaven, Furia, they're being very passive here. They don't want to give an inch because they know Vitality will take a mile here, and I think that may just be the call to save.
ये दीदी का आवाज बच्चे जैसे क्यों है? He has found a new voice. क्या बोला बेटा?
Always a team that will look for value, nevertheless, but I
क्या
think
बोला?
for them value means the salvation of their weapons.
तो उसको ही अपना आवाज पसंद नहीं आ रहा. बाकी सबको पसंद है.
Not fancying them this time around, but
Third match चाहिए. मजा आएगा. Close जाएगा. मजा आएगा.
Keep a close score. They're going to be picking this one up and netting up the 2nd round. Only one
We can go
casualty.
now
I
also.
call that a pretty good round.
Pretty good round indeed. Something I'd highlight, Pavlos, is that Musera still has his showstopper. That wasn't needed last round, just due to the fact that well, Khalil was able to find those 2 instant picks on B. Means that there's going to be a bit of a almost collection of ultimates now for Furia, and in a round like this, a must-win round, a chance to reset the economy of Vitality. Having that back
Result है. Astral है.
with the
ही
Cosmic
जाएंगे.
Divide, the Showstopper Cosmic Divide to mute the audio of that Showstopper being brought out is a lethal combo, and we've seen it used more times than not. In fact, Vitality used that combo on the previous map.
Did they? No, I thought for a second they grabbed the orbital. No, didn't quite achieve that. But Furia wary of these corners, knowing that they have to clear it all. Oh, off the back of the Trailblazer, Showstopper comes in. Not good for any damage, unfortunately. For Vitality, they're thanking their lucky stars because now they can go for this retake with 5 players strong. King throws in a Trailblazer. They must.
काहे लग रहा है भैंचो? सबका एक साथ गया.
Wait for this at all because the Vitality players are stacked here and ready to fight. There's Runner. First kill goes his way.
इससे मार के निकलता है ना बे.
MW Zera's position, and he's isolated, he's alone. He's going to have to wait for his team to beat his backdoor. MW Zera peeks out, and actually he does have Conan to help out with it. They're sticking onto the spike, though. MW Zera saving the day, and we're at 2v3. Vitality, can you hold on to this? You need to gain access of the site, and Fury are not making this easy. Touch on the spike again, but it doesn't need much. Gravity well, stopping it. MW Zera! An 8 for him! And the round for Furia!
2 HP remaining, but it does not matter. Pavlos, Furia,
Bro,
they find their
shot.
equalizer, they find their third, and we asked Pavlos, we asked, could MW
Crazy
Zera
shot be runner versus
going into the
MW
second
Zera
map?
be.
Well, I think we have our answer. What a round from MW Zera.
UV
And
by
here's the
nahi
thing,
dekh
the
sakte.
showstopper didn't really do much there in terms of fragging capabilities, but it garnered so much space.
Aada
It
Timon.
gave MW Zera the space to maneuver and to isolate each and every kill. What a round. And now we head into
Kya
the
mara
seventh.
na.
It's all to play for, but for Vitality's economy, it's
भाई क्या हो गया भाई जीत गया फिर अगर ऐसा मारेगा तो भाई हो गया
He really wants to keep on
Third
giving
map.
with that tempo. Don't let go. Yeah, Vitality falls back, so this is going to be a filler round for them. Try and do as much damage as possible. But Furia are feeling it. And as soon as they gain that field,
कुछ तो हो गया भाई अचानक से उसको
they're only going to get stepped up from here. Obfuscation of movement, alluding to the idea of the A site take, but instead, there's a pivot towards the left-hand side.
hello uncle
Stress of Furia,
Huh?
they want Vitality to stew in their own paranoia.
are you going out after this to ball and shopping at all
Away, but that paranoia creeping in. They suspect Furia
No, after
doubling
the
back,
event.
heading towards that
You're
C
going?
site. But even if they do, what can Vitality do to stop it?
Yeah, you can't blame Vitality for stacking
मेरे
up
लिए
here.
अच्छे अच्छे shopping
You
कर
can't find strength in weaponry, you might as well find it in numbers.
हाँ
Or in friendship, if you will.
So I can't hold. Sorry.
क्या में डाल के भेज दे
Patience from Khalil.
I think for Vitality now,
क्या में डाल के
they're
भेज दे
trying to find that Vandal and save it. Khalil may not realize that he's the target of this round here, but you may find out very shortly.
टीमोन थक गया
One by one.
सोच 9.5 घंटे किए थे मैंने कल 9.5 घंटे किए थे मैंने कल
Dealing with multiple players, and there's another angle to be worked with.
और करो
Rotating door opening.
जिम
Still, Vitality eager to find that value. They know they're investing into the next one, so they don't.
अंकी दोबारा आई
Using this weapons to enhance their position in this game.
अंकी बिंकी पोंकी
There's no disrespecting him, but at least the round is over. Fury get the win. 2 casualties, that'll do.
I take the lead as well.
ये बायरन अगर फ्यूरिया जीत गया तो बाय मैप 3
Series, and so maybe this momentum, this start from MWZ.
बस भाई आज मैं तुम्हारे साथ टीडम खेला लव यू पुनीत भाई थैंक यू आने को
Maybe this is what they need to push themselves forward.
कम टू मलेशियन बंक्स भाई फॉर शॉपिंग मैं तो नहीं आ रहा हूँ ये लोग ही जाएंगे मेरे में नहीं है भाई हालत है मैं हेड
Even though we've sung their praises and even though we've mentioned runner and kicks a lot, you need to remember they're still young players.
घर पे जाऊँ मैं रूम में जाऊँगा दवाई लूँगा
I must say young in terms of their sports career there.
Very true.
My ult's ready.
Furia, very quick to the speed side. They'll actually find it open. Oh dear. I don't think Safe expected
भाई
everybody to
मूड
be there that quickly.
मूड में है भाई ये
So the B site
मूड
taken. And no more killjoy.
Runner may attempt to find the safe success.
What a movement, what a satchel.
There it is. Jumps through. Doesn't land.
And they haven't cleared out Khalil. I don't
आपको
think
भी
they
नहीं
know he's
आता
there.
बहुत लोग को नहीं आता
Sending it on site. Having to deal with that one, but Fury getting the better end of it. It's still a 2v2 with
Pinky
Kicks
race
and
नहीं
Destry getting
खेलते
into the fight. Eliazi.
तो उसको भी नहीं आता
Behind,
है,
oh,
इसलिए
but
मैं और
Kicks
वो
can't
दोनों
look behind him.
नहीं
Hasn't got
खेलते
eyes behind him either. And Destrian forcing to sight into the smoke, trying to go for the peak, but it's MW Zera to pick it up off of the gravity well. And it's Furia not wanting to let go of the lead.
They start inching ahead here.
already that you make less are making it
Technology that goes into how they play these rounds. It's these very much a push a position, try and
And the
stress
coach?
the defense, fall back, stress another position, and they just slowly and calculate it as they push into these sites. And it
Zara
feels like the
anti
mid-round
top
here
esports
is where
analyst
Vitality is struggling a bit. I
female team
believe a
coach
timeout may come very shortly. I mean,
anti going
we
places
heard Salah say himself about how good their timeouts are. Let's see. This is the chance for them to be tested. Let's see if on the defense.
बंक्स भाई सिंगापुर जाएगा
Moses,
शॉपिंग के
they're
लिए
gonna be able
डांसिंग
to
डांसिंग
recover.
डांसिंग डांसिंग
Look,
I know what Salah's saying right now. Well, in his mind.
Yeah.
You don't lose after a timeout. You don't dare lose
कहाँ है
after a
आएगी?
timeout.
Shopping करने?
Fury have got a chance here to
मेरे
break
shopping
that.
partner है वो.
Yeah, I think Fury actually don't
Singapore
need to change
साथ में
much
जाएगी ना हम
either.
लोग
They seem
shopping
to have
करने तो.
a very
क्यों जा रहे
flexible
हैं?
approach
नहीं
to this
जाएंगे?
attack, and that can be
जाना
very hard
क्यों
to
है?
counter,
क्यों नहीं जाएगी?
especially with only a minute to talk about it.
क्योंकि मैं जा रहा हूँ.
हाँ तो ऐसे कैसे अकेले जा सकते हैं?
Specific for
करके
Vitality that
flight
you
ऐसे.
caught out, or
मुझे
they're just
शादी हो
like
गया,
small
allowed
mistakes here
नहीं
and there.
Yeah, it feels to me like when they go for the refrag, they're overextending a little bit too far. I think I would much rather see them in to even just prevent the 4v5.
Anti by
be a little bit more
Sai
defensive
by
on the back, give up a
Kekadbo.
bit more map control, and then lean a little bit heavier into the retakes.
Let's see.
Bearing
if
in mind
that's-
they have an ult advantage to accompany that.
That is true.
अंकी दिख नहीं रही है कैमरा नीचे करे.
Salah's words have come into effect here. Obviously, this one.
आज वैलो में हम लोग को टीम टीडीएम में टीम वो करने का था ना. हम लोग को क्वेश्चन पूछ के एक प्लेयर उठाने का था. हम लोग सब क्वेश्चन पूछ रहे नाम क्या है, बर्थडेट क्या है, चैनल में कितना सब्सक्राइबर्स है, सब कुछ. अंकी क्या बोलते हैं मालूम है? तुम में से सबसे लंबा कौन है?
Runner almost bullied by the utility there, Pavlos. And
हाइट बैलेंस करने के लिए.
call for the rotation comes
एक
through
बंदा
from Binks,
सबसे
but
टॉल बंदा
even the weapons
ऐसा
aren't
हाथ
great
ऊपर
for
के मिला
Vitality
है.
here. They need some success when it comes to these duels and these opening duels, and they need it fast because Furia, more often than not now, and what I
तुझे
think is
एक
the
बंदा
last 4
मैंने
rounds in
पूछा
a row,
आयन कौन
they
है आयन
found
इधर
that
आओ लंबा
first
कौन
pick.
है इधर आओ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चंस दे मैटर
मैंने पहला बंदे को बुलाया कौन अंकी को हराना चाहता है इधर आओ.
Safe to get outwards in his position, throws down an ounce from some good timing. But it does get broken down. Snakebite not really allowing Safe to peek out here. So Furia do take over the B site. They don't want to continue with it though. They want to go even further.
Anki the come to my too many shops are closed and started shopping. Also very good places to visit. Honda ice cream the best in Bangalore.
It
ऐसा मत
absolutely
बोल
does
यार
have
गला
lots,
खराब है.
and you can only blame the weapons so far here, Pavlos. It feels
Yeah.
like
That's
Vitality, they were overextending a bit, especially on C.
Look at that.
Tell you what though, Safe is brilliant on that Sheriff.
He absolutely is, and while he is landing his shots, Pavlos,
आजा
it
टेबल.
seems like a silver lining. It does, net them a
पूरा
phantom,
दिन
but
यही
they're on a
उसको
full
बोल
line
रहा
next round anyway.
हाँ टेबल.
Does it make it more expensive for
बहुत पार्टी
Fury?
करते
Sure,
साथ में.
but look at the economy they already have in the bank. It matters for nout, as they say back home. So I'm worried about the Vitality here. 6-3.
NX
Fury
भाई
are
वापस
there,
आया
looking
चिकन.
unstoppable.
Yeah, but this next round is the one where they'll be seeing a full
नहीं,
buy. This
okay
is
हो गया
where
ना, मतलब
I
इसमें
believe what Salah's words may come into effect here.
बोल दिया सबने कब का. इतना डिले में NX भाई 2x करके देखे.
Okay, do you think there's enough funds for that? I'm not quite sure.
There's a world even where you glass cannon it.
कहता
it's like
कि
Runners
आपको
not
क्या
been
चश्मा
able to
देखकर
effectively
नहीं
find
नहीं
that pick
उसका
over on, Mount.
eyes are
With the
burning.
rifle, bring out the opportunity we can do. And we talk about ops, I believe.
मैं उधर आगे आके बैठी हूँ बतूरा और बम पूछ रहे हैं ये क्यों पहना है ऐसे ऊपर से कुछ पानी पानी पानी
होता है. बहुत गंदा आ रहा ना सेकंड में.
It's alarming for Vitality. MW's there, a glorious pick at the start.
अभी मैच से
And
वही
for
हुआ
yet
था.
another time, giving them the numbers advantage for the latter stage of this round.
And it's the same position. Once again, they lose that first man over on Mount from
Pull out
the long
Devon.
peak.
Aza
Fury
Devon.
didn't even need to expend that much utility this time. They just directly won their round, their gunfight.
Yeah, sure. Only the killjoy setup has been placed. Alarm to run his position close.
Anna, I think we are going for map 3 by the looks of it. We are going to attack. Okay.
Taking too much space on areas they want
I'll
to
come back there stronger.
Time will come, we'll order food and keep it ready.
Done.
Two players to the defense of this A slide. Kick, send up.
किस किस को सपोर्ट कर रहा है? मैं FUT को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ, Vitality को कर रहा हूँ, Furia को कर रहा हूँ, TR को कर रहा हूँ, G को कर रहा हूँ.
It does look like it's going to be
एक और टीम कौन सा नहीं बना है ना? इसको भी
again,
कर.
two players to the defense of this side. Pedestrian, good outage. Runner goes in for more, but can't quite pick the second, and that was necessary. And with 30 seconds, Furia, the upper hand. MW Zera,
भाई
unrelentless,
क्या
and
हो
Sender
गया भाई?
all to himself.
क्या हो गया मुझे?
Iliazi?
क्या सीन है?
Oh, and he's got it all covered. Furia, 7 on the
Big
board,
fan,
and they
Angela,
look
and
damn comfortable on
Dhoni
this
the
map.
goat.
Real comfortable
Dhoni
Pavlos,
the
and
goat.
it's almost as if the map picks
Dhoni.
reversed, isn't it? Because
Oi.
Furia, once they found that
Oi.
momentum, they've just not lost it. And, the immortal timeouts from Salah.
T-Bone lazy or what?
Maybe they're not
He
immortal.
jinxed it.
Maybe they are mortal.
He jinxed it.
Maybe
Not
exactly
my
that.
fault. It's not the caster's curse, I swear.
Yeah, and you know, for MW0, the fact he has that operator now and money behind it, I suspect this is going to give him the confidence to go for a very early operator in the next half as well. Alongside this, a lot of ults are about to come online for Furia. Yes, Vitality have a bank of them to work with, but they don't have the guns to accompany them with. It feels like we're sort of perpetually stuck in the tuning up of an orchestra.
Don't forget to have
But the unfortunate part is that they can't
good fire code. Done cinnamon by
with Furia at this point because they lose a round, they're back to square one again. Where you know you got to take time to
lobby
build
में
up the
सोते हुए
funds again.
Binks by कैसे लगेंगे? Hey.
That being said, for the defense of Lotus, you can work with 4 rounds. Sure, it's by no means comfortable.
Why is
but
Pinky
you
the
can work with
gussa?
4 rounds on your defense. And I think for teams like Vitality,
As an
both
innocent
Furia
guy,
especially, both of them have
I wonder
absolutely done
why.
it before. Both of them have absolutely worked their way back from a deficit, going onto the attack of Lotus. But in these conditions,
8-4 switch होएगा लग रहा है.
very, very strong Furia who look like they're in impeccable form right now.
I think it's
I don't know, for Vitality, it raises some questions, Pavlos.
Yeah, perhaps alarms for the Vitality side. And, Furia here quite comfortable in their lead. Is this what we expected to come into this
दर्द
game?
हो रहा है यार
Obviously,
मेरा.
we've seen Furia play out in the off-season before.
Bodum,
In this one. Some solid results against Leviathan, who would be some of the, you know, one of the favorites of the upcoming Americas season.
I think
Bodum, bodum.
showed towards the end of
ऐसा
last
मार रहा है
season,
Furia
there was
Vitality को
even the
पाँच
argument
से.
where sort
अच्छा.
of Leviathan, Crew, Furia, sort of the big 3. It felt like Leviathan was sort of inching
Doesn't
ahead
to
for
thank
Furia.
you, thank
The
you,
roster
thank you.
changes, that raised the question. Now they're just looking incredible.
Yeah, and Leviathan with all the changes that they've had, coaching staff, players, staff,
तेरा hairstyle पता है
all
कैसा है?
over that roster.
Yeah.
So Furia definitely challenging for that spot and falling short in the finals of the previous offseason tournament that they played. It's definitely left them with a bitter feeling. I'm sure they'd want to leave the offseason
Sorry, bhai,
with at least
बेशर्म.
one trophy out of the event.
इतना rest लेके.
Absolutely, and I mean,
It's time to rest for you. Nah.
Red Bull, it feels like
Event होने
they
के
could
बाद.
have done better. It feels like they.
Sorry बोलो Bunks by
they
पकड़
went
दे
there
तो.
wanting to
Sorry,
win,
sorry, sorry.
and sort of falling short against was it Cloud9, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm talking about the match against Leviathan.
Accepted
But
बोला.
also, again, a game they only just narrowly won.
Yeah, narrowly lost.
Narrowly lost, I
Narrowly
apologise.
lost.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in the series it was 3-0. Best of 5. But that's the end of
In
it.
the same way we would describe as True Rippers sort of narrowly losing.
Yeah.
Ghost करो ना किधर हो रहा है दिक्कत?
Still room to grow. Still room to grow.
Exactly.
Oh, ये वो break है. Washroom break.
I'm loving the mouse pass of Vitality, by the way.
They look so cool,
They
don't
look
they?
so cool. And the chairs actually match them. It's just so cool as well.
Maybe they planned it.
It's a washroom break, guys. Washroom.
Yeah, shipped in their own chairs.
Okay, we are going to match
That is
again.
commitment to the branding. No, I don't think so. They were yellow chairs before, right?
Tech pause. नहीं washroom
Well,
break.
these are white.
Were they Pavlos?
Were they? Oh.
भाई इसको भी production को गाली मत दो. भाई player गया.
Were they yellow chairs before?
I don't know, honestly. I haven't really been paying attention to chairs. There's been a lot of Valorant going on.
I think Pinky is tired. पता नहीं. You're tired?
Pavlos, do you think Vitality have the chance to come back? Or do you think they will come back, I should say?
I think even though this is a tech timeout, it gives us space to breathe, right? You know, Furia built up some quite a momentum, and which is working great.
Correct. Thank you for the Australian $10, my friend.
To be exact.
Thank you so much. Krishna, thank you for the 5.
Given how much they've
Australia का है.
so far.
Yeah, and a 9-3
क्यों ऐसा?
would be a godsend, especially after Breeze. It sort of shows
हाँ.
they're completely reset mentally.
हाँ.
MW0 is still playing damn well, and I imagine we're going to be singing his praises for quite a while.
कुछ है क्या जो मैं नहीं समझ पा रहा?
Like for Furia here, get that fastest
ऑस्ट्रेलिया का डॉलर अच्छा रहता है.
let MW0 sort of
हाँ
roam
है.
around and have his flashing
Thank you so much for the 10 Australian dollars.
Furia almost listed the same way.
I think Pinky needs some.
For
Thanks.
Vitality, I think
Thanks, Mitch. Mitch. tanks might.
created on Breeze isn't having the same effect as
चलेंगे का VP का क्या हो गया? VP giveaway कर सकते हैं. Pinky, you want to do giveaway? We are giving 2000 VP to one person. You have to choose one.
Vitality need to find their way
Huh?
back into this match if they want to
Pink
close out
says.
with 2-0. This is the map pick. This
I'll give
could
it
be
to
an
him.
exchange of maps.
You choose one from chat. On what basis are you gonna choose?
Hopes alive in this tournament. But
Huh?
for now, progression towards the C side. It's actually a two-player
मैं गया तो कब
push
से?
with the spike. If Safe comes up
Huh?
with something spectacular here,
जो तू
this might
गया
be
था तब से है
a
उसको
different round
चूज
than what
करूंगी
we would
मैं.
have liked. And Hamburg thinks twice about that one after receiving a bullet to the head.
Yeah, those stingers are nasty on those close angles.
Guys, तुम्हारा right ID with hashtag दे.
Well, he does at least scare Havoc.
Right ID with hashtag.
Towards the Omen, who with another stinger is on another very close angle here. But against 5, that's
जल्दी.
Yeah, and especially with all the utility they still have from.
जिसका unique नाम रहेगा उसे choose करेंगे.
Again, if he crucially died previously, this could be a completely different round. Yeah, MW0 pushing forward.
Mods, spammers को time out दो, especially members.
Gets one kill. Switches to the Vandal. Free upgrade. He might be able to hold on to the side by himself, but Furia change their attention towards the B side. Sender's now the player in question. He holds him back by throwing toxic screens, and Furia is scratching their heads. Where the hell do we go?
Okay, सब लोग एक बार spam कर रहे हो, ठीक है? Pinky proof है कि मैं cheating नहीं कर रहा. मैं आँख बंद करके एक choose करूँगा.
There's nowhere Furia can go. Liao gets
Huh?
two, but Vitality comes out on top. Beautiful defense by them.
What a round.
But you pre-decided it. You should give equal opportunity to everybody now. Okay, you say stop, I will stop.
Lends over
Ah.
towards, I believe
Ah.
it's Sender as well.
Chat is going fast.
So much space. That double snake fights. He didn't even need to find a kill there. The fact he was
It's
able
going
to
fast. I'm checking if you're not
was
cheating, huh?
immaculate. And then with the Vandal, it's almost poetic that Esther is the
Huh?
one to find 4K
Stop.
to bring Vitality their fourth.
बच गया एक ऊपर रहता तो सोच
By Sender, the man of
एक ऊपर रहता तो शोरा का मैसेज होता Binks hashtag 6.xxx लेकिन जीता आर्गो सरकार नहीं इधर मैं इसे कर सा रखा था जीत गया आर्गो सरकार ग्रीन वाइटी रीपर hashtag इंडिया ग्रीन वाइटी रीपर hashtag इंडिया मॉड्स इसका ये दे वो दे
MW0, look how far he's gonna go. Rana denies it. Oh, he's had enough of that funny business.
मॉड्स उसका स्क्रीनशॉट निकाले और मुझे भेजे ग्रीन वाइटी रीपर hashtag इंडिया का बिग जीता था एक यार एक से बच गया कसम से लेजिट कसम से Green Bay, congratulations on winning 2000 Valorant points. उसका नाम था आईडी था ग्रीन वाइटी रीपर hashtag इंडिया और वो उसके चैट के जस्ट नीचे था
Destrian up against Conan in a one-on-one. Who's going to get it? Switch to the classics, but it's Destrian.
वो टिपी मार सकता है
TP onto the spike and plenty of time to get the defuse.
5 भाई क्या मारा बे मेरी किस्मत भी सी कोई से नहीं और 2 दिन और 2 दिन करेंगे और 2 दिन हम 2 दिन और करेंगे टेंशन मत यार तुम लोग हो प्यार देंगे ना उस दिन 50 गिफ्टेड किया 1500 वीपी किया आज 2000 वीपी किया 2 दिन और कर तुम लोग को बस स्ट्रीम लाइक करना है ठीक है
You could see that Conan actually didn't anticipate the Omen to be there initially, even after
5-7-5-7-7-5-7-5.
The elements in play there, but it's the team that managed to keep themselves
बिस्कुट है क्या उधर और
chaos and calculated by a matter of a fraction, matter of milliseconds. It's going to be Vitality that close up the gap for half time. Let's be fair though, 8-4. A scoreline that definitely favors.
मैं जीत गया first time. Yes, 2000 VP. Argo bike. Big. Congratulations.
Oh, it was 7-5 actually. Sorry.
Even then.
आज भी 10 के लाइक्स हो सकता तो आज पॉसिबल है क्या? मेरे हिसाब से 7 ना.
They know
8
they need
8 हो सकता है, I
to
think
down
after
fast.
stream.
Otherwise,
Not
once
sure.
BO3 gets that operator out, we've seen how strong his defense is when he does just that.
PP points किसी को भी दो, बस ऐसे वॉच पार्टी एंड गेस्ट चाहिए, डांस चाहिए ब्रो.
Dynamic.
भाई दूसरे कंट्री का करेंसी आपके अकाउंट में इंडियन करेंसी में कन्वर्ट होकर आती है क्या? सारे करेंसी कन्वर्ट हो जाते हैं डॉलर्स में और फिर डॉलर एक साथ कन्वर्ट हो जाता है रुपीस.
It's going to be an important one.
NW0 and Runner once again neck and neck. Yes, Runner has
सेक्सी खेले है ना दोनों टीम, लेकिन म्यूजर अब रनर क्या है बंदे दोनों मेरा स्ट्रीम देखते हैं रेस में.
Rising duelists in Europe meets the poster boy of rising duelists in South America.
Oh, one shot. Runner is safe. Down to half points of health. Oh, this Vilo is deadly.
Shot.
Beautifully done. Another push from the other side. Vitality might be caught off here. How do they deal with this? No. Good thought from Furia. They didn't want to over-aggressive. They were ready
भाई
to
अच्छा हो बे पूछने के वो लोग ना.
Play would have been unnecessary.
Absolutely, and I think Vitality did a good job actually to instantly get in the crossfire, anticipating.
Pinky sleeping नहीं है, देख रहे हो.
Instead though, it's going to be on a long where this round will be decided. Pavlos.
Hey Pinky, hello.
Damage, Furia no. They just keep playing it with numbers. Ends up being a retake.
Still straight.
Still in a good position.
Energy.
That smoke though, interestingly enough, funnels
Hey.
to be. And Furia know this.
Headrest
Very
अच्छा,
aware,
headrest.
especially with that bot. Alarming.
Bro, increase the quality of the stream, bro.
Got no idea. Instead, Vitality want to push. You want
क्या
to
144p में देख रहा है?
shut down one of these players, but they cannot do it. And if I start Fury to get in from behind, that is going to be the pistol round for Fury.
I think it's safe to say map 3.
Incredible pistol round actually, and I love the thought process.
By quality,
Behind
क्या
the
quality?
Astra,
क्या
behind
हो
those
गया है?
Astra deploys one of their own smokes to make it look like they fell back.
क्या?
from the
This
sky
is
once they had the
HD बाबा.
information. Instead, once the
क्या HD से हट कैसे गया?
Trailblazer come out, the Astra peeks out, and well, Liazzi is able to bring.
HD से हट कैसे गया automatic? Hello?
Liazzi is able to bring not just one but two Furia, which pretty much sealed the deal.
My bad. पता नहीं कब हटा, मैंने चेंज नहीं किया था.
Obviously, yeah, okay, this is the second round. But these pistols haven't really been Vitality's
2x किया ना, रुक जाओ.
friends. They've had many situations that they've been holding them. Previous half. For now, playing the orb game. Trying to maximize the value that they can get from this round.
Network problem order reset. Oh. मोए कर दी नहीं भाई.
Only just spotting presence towards the seaside.
लाल बंक्स by sleeping. मैं कभी नहीं सोया भाई watch party में.
With that spotting,
I would never.
doesn't really affect rotations. Instead, Fury are more eager to push out onto that A site. Look at the three players. Near Sender here.
9, 10, everything closes up.
They've got the read now.
Well, they do. Vitality. Maybe they've been a little bit too clever. Maybe they've taken a little bit.
Certainly already qualified हो गए क्या finals? नहीं ना ना. ये जीतेगा तो qualify.
Stay here.
Great paranoia. Great coordination from Utility. Can they stick it?
Oh,
save.
God,
Beautifully
man.
done, and runners effort back up.
God,
Vitality
bro.
might make a pistol round
Oh,
back, especially
five
with the hit shots like
pucks.
that. MW0 cannot do a thing, and
Yeah?
alone.
क्या हो रहा है?
Just happened, Pavlos. A Spectre versus four.
खतरनाक.
Round turned on its head.
They have come here cooking. And with that,
क्या मारा?
an unexpected result. But one we're getting nonetheless.
I love how for Vitality, once they've realised that there's numerous players on the site to worry about, they've dropped their utility on Waterfall to make sure there's only one avenue of attack to worry about. They send the flashes through, they take
बंक्स भाई आप ही जाओ
players,
esports फिर
and they
देखो
bounce
support.
off each other.
मेरे को कहने का मन कर
The
रहा है.
ability to actually play off
Basically.
one another on the angles that they fight on, which has been complementing Vitality, both on Breeze and now again on Lotus, and we've already highlighted
Vitality comeback करेगा.
and Safe sort of
अभी तो
combo with
7-8
each
हो
other.
गया.
Now it's Destrian and Runner who are able to bounce off one another.
Safe, at least gives the respect over to Furia. Fight for orbs. Continues.
God, babe.
By Havoc. Nice
Bro,
work
what
from
the
Yasuo.
fuck?
Vitality stamp themselves ahead in this round, at least in numbers.
Cam shaking. Oi, pair mat lo.
Still able to at least retrieve the Sheriff, but feels like scrapping over pennies here as Vitality.
क्या किया
A
Valorant
lot
में?
of
हाँ,
information
sexy
over
खेलता
on
है.
C. They see it.
बहुत
Essentially
अच्छा
a
लगता
free
है
site,
मुझे.
an empty site, and well, for Furia, the 4-man stack on
Read
A.
भी देखो तो
It's just in the
proper.
wrong place at the wrong time. Vitality, unless something goes cataclysmically
Wing पे
wrong,
मेरा chat दिख रहा है, yes.
they're going to be making the 7.
I've got to admit, this game is actually becoming quite
Love your
fun.
dedication
Now,
towards
there
streaming.
were a
Stream
couple of
9 hours
flashy plays,
yesterday
but I
and
think the
still
important
streaming
aspect of this game is
today too.
starting to
Yes.
see what the
Obviously.
game plan and the ideologies of these teams are and approaching this. They've been a couple of set plays as well that have been pretty cool to see, really, especially given that there wasn't much time for either of these teams to prepare for
Bunks
this.
by
Maybe
ignore,
Furia
eh?
a little bit more as they've had off-season event experience for Vitality.
अब जाके अच्छी मैच हो रही है भाई
Second
today.
match they play, but first tournament in the off-season. Well, they have had time to practice apparently, and they've done a splendid job of it. It's a matter of working out this map. Series to lock in their spot into the finals of Convergence here in India, Bangalore. And Liazi drops as well. Flawless round for Vitality, keeping the score ever closer.
Something to mention is that for Vitality on their defense,
अगर Vitality आज जीत गया
truly set up their
तो सीधा qualify ना.
now that they've found a couple of rounds on the bounce, now that
कल
they've
का
had
match
the
match
last
matter करेगा
one,
Furia
5 players
versus
left alive, we finally see a Vitality with a bit of money in the
ये
bank
वाला.
and almost a bonus to play in the 16th here, which feels weird to say this late past the pistol round, but for
नहीं
Furia
ना शायद.
now, this is one of those must-win rounds, the same must-win rounds that had been eluding Vitality for so long on that first half. Furia now find themselves in the same position. Seekers available for
कल
kicks.
जी का किसके साथ में मैच है Furia.
Distance away from Furia.
फौजी को बोलो कि क्या यार कितना देना विनर को. नहीं नहीं कुछ किसको देने का नहीं है, मैं दूंगा
Khalil
डायरेक्ट.
gets a little bit of info, but it's Conan who you really have to put some pressure on now over in Tree.
Furia can sense
Yes, directly they
coming,
should
especially
qualify if this
considering that
oh
long push,
big match then, huh?
giving them all the information in the world. Potential pincer. Look, Safe is wary of it, but can he take on 2 with the Bulldog? Not quite sure. Maybe he
Oh.
can. Oh my
He's
goodness,
sick.
Safe. And now he's got called in for reinforcements. Liazi needs to get out of there.
Suddenly for Vitality as well.
He's
this means that
sick.
Sender and kicks, and now we're
क्या
going
ना एक मार के तीन बॉडीगार्ड्स बुला
Even
ले
if they
आओ.
just set off utility, they're doing their job. They're keeping
क्या
the pace
मारा ना.
on the safe side.
Yeah. Seems like Furia have made their mind that Vitality is indeed going to push with this ace side. Hence the rotations coming inwards, but no, instead the B site. What they're going for, Liazi.
God, bro.
Oh, but capable of so many things. 2 kills.
ठीक है तो इधर
Furia are
निकाल
actually
सकते हैं.
in this, ahead in this round. Vitality have B site control. Spike parted. But they
निकाल
need
सकते हैं.
to
4v2
at least
post
even out
plant
the
is
scales.
possible.
And it's a very aggressive push through Waterfall here. Kicks good for 1, but Havoc's there to try and at least swiftly trade. Look how far away the Viper is from this fight.
Yeah, Fury are trying to enter from 3 different positions. I don't know if that's the right decision to make, but Vitality have to split their efforts across multiple directions.
God.
Good against 2. Grabs the first one, not the second. Kicks and safe.
भाई निकाल. मैं बोला ना 3v4 post plant निकाल सकते हैं.
Havoc touching the spike.
अच्छा पोजीशन था.
Available by
वो mod में डाल दिया है ना बाद में check करा डाल से.
something safe. Tickling him. Frustrating him. Havoc has to push.
Oh.
Cannot do a thing. Kicks.
Kick sexy के ला.
Allowing his team to get on 8th.
Kick sexy के ला bro. अभी इको है ना वो लोग शायद.
The second map of the series.
Lead ले लिया वे वो लोग ने.
Teams have lost.
No?
The shouts of triumph, the cries of joy from both of them as they're winning these rounds. You can hear the passion on the stage from these teams. And it shows you that even though it's an off-season event, they damn well want to win. And both of them know that a victory here may be, if they're lucky, all but certainly mean victory within the group. For Vitality especially.
I mean, even if Vitality win this 2-0,
मेरा Pete is better for G if Wait wins today. नहीं.
Fury would require a reverse sweep, and
No.
that is laboured, isn't it?
It is. There's actually a world where if Furia can beat global esports in a more one-sided fashion, is there a world actually where, you know, maybe they go through on round difference, provided Well, provided the correct formulation comes through, I guess it would have to be
Nah.
Global lose to Vitality, Vitality beat Furia, Furia beat Global.
Yeah, Global already lost to Vitality, so
Exactly.
basically that means that Fury would have to lose their next game, so all of them would have to be at 1. And I believe there's a map diff and round diff to determine the actual finalists.
So it goes win rates,
Very disciplined, बहुत crazy bro.
rounds difference, and then it gets calculated
And
that way.
head-to-head doesn't matter because they're all at 1-on-1 and played against.
हाँ, Vitality
each
जीत
other.
तो better है, बराबर.
Exactly. This is it. That's our group stage. Valorant, rock, paper, scissors.
Chat Binks किसको support कर रहा है? Vitality को क्या अच्छा खेलते हैं.
Yeah, well, they're not budging easily, that's for sure.
Runner को देख के मजा आ गया.
As well, and Odin comes out before an operator does for Vitality. That's really interesting.
Can they get it going? They've left the Odin interestingly enough on its own to be paired up with the alarm bot. So for holding back the flank duty. Taking down the bot.
बस मैं कनाडा में कुछ बोला कनाडा बरुदिल्ला.
Instead of creating questions, it means they're going to have to be pushing forwards into the B side to gain info that nobody is no longer there. So clearing that out will allow the defenses to spread to other areas.
Veltage global बाहर है.
Will, but there is not much killjoy utility left. If any killjoy
Veltage नहीं,
utility left, Furia here. So
Vitality.
They've got a lot of maps to play with here. And it looks like they're going to set their gates back to away, where Conan, alone with a Sheriff, a single snakebite, certainly does not have the equipment to stop this fight.
Oh no.
Or stop this push.
And I think Vitality know that they're in a good situation in this one. There's no reason for them to be too risky, considering that the advantage is theirs. This is their round to lose.
भाई क्या rotation आ रहा है उनका? अच्छा इको है
They're going to play the waiting game.
मैं वो स्टाइल से क्या छोड़ के आ गया.
To add to that, they've actually made the decision to put a lot of eggs onto this right-hand side of the map, while Vitality might end up towards B. That's a really good Trailblazer. It's going to be catching down MW Zera. Not quite, but the Paranoia definitely will. And Runner shutting them down. Inwards, Havoc goes. Walks into death. Safe sprays down in his direction. And Vitality
Heavy kill है bro Vitality. क्या attack कर रही है bro?
Successful start to this half. Vitality look to turn that all around.
Conan now for a 1
क्या बोले Binks भाई?
Stay quite literally unscathed.
क्या बोले?
Vitality here. This is
Punks भाई.
And for Conan, the timing does not favor him.
बस भाई glitch में हो जाते तो विश्वास भाई.
As it gets,
Love
they
you.
retake the lead, 9-8. 3 rounds from overtime, 4 rounds
Flawless.
in this series, and an ultimate advantage now as we go into our
पिंकी को गुजराती में love you बोलो. Love you in Gujarati.
My worry Bablos actually was going into that initial take for B. They only had about 20 seconds left, so for Furia, all it took there was 1 or 2 clean kills and a bit of utility, and they've won
दोनों
that
जगह
round.
पे Odin आ गया. Spam आएगा बहुत भयंकर.
They land their shots. Furia bring out an Odin on to Liazzi. Over on C actually, which is one of the more unorthodox positions for an
Runner ulti है, Muzera भी ulti है. दोनों रेस को ulti है. कौन मारेगा कौन यूज करेगा देखना पड़ेगा.
Vitality. One of the few times we've seen all 5 group together like that.
Concealment.
Showstopper for a runner here is going to be very, very important.
He the retake.
And actually, they're going to try and hunt Liazzi.
Ooh, Liazzi barely gets away with his life.
Safe does have
10
the
HP.
MW Zera with a showstopper of their own. That Cosmic Divide on Liazzi. Furia have the means to get back into this site, Pavlos.
They definitely do. It's just a matter of finding the right time to do it and how Vitality will try and deal with it. Lockdown in response, that's going to make things a little bit more complicated. Kicks moving out of the smoke, but Havoc has got time to look directly at him. Destrian, though, keeping close. And the fact that the lockdown will force Fury out of the site just by sign of Vitality to win off this round. Cosmic Divide looking to take this round by force. Furia aren't going to take any chances. Free firing in the direction of the backside.
क्या खेला ना Destrian?
Safe and Sender still alive, and the Cosmic Divide isn't giving them any favors to stop the spike from being produced. Sender at the back of the site, doubles up, and there is no time for Furia. Vitality
Unbelievable है ना.
Sender, the last kill.
Astra ulti raise ulti सब करके retake नहीं कर पाए. क्या खेला bro?
And I love the pre-fire through that Cosmic Divide.
यार ऐसा भी देखिए Furia गलत खेला भाई. Vitality बहुत अच्छा खेला bench. क्या खेला?
They're expecting the swing, but are they expecting the pre-fire from that Odin? The answer is no. MW0 calls out, and well for Sender.
क्या
I
खेला
tell you
bro?
what, that is how you give the confidence in your team.
एक
That's
round में
how
दो-दो
you
ये suggestion.
reignite the fire, the passion in their hearts now as Furia go down to mere pistols to stop Vitality from increasing this lead.
Wow.
क्या मारते भी?
Retaliation there, Furia on a pistol round. At least Havoc and NW0 get a couple of kills here.
अरे भागते भागते मर.
With watering down Vitality's attack, I wouldn't count them out.
Yeah, this is actually, they've got quite a bit of mileage in this game, and
3-3 available है.
Especially because there is room for them to pick up rifles.
Yeah, they may even extend to do just that. Instead of 3 peek on B, a little bit of
ये
information
लोगों को पता है क्या
from
शायद
either
सी जाएगी
side here. Vitality, they want to head back to C, but with the alarm bots, Furia already have the early warning system in place. It may even be down to Sender to try and fake it.
And Furia are smart enough to let Vitality to move into the C site to try and grab their weapons, to be fighting on level ground.
ओ गन मिल गया यार इसको.
Oh no, Kona goes a bit too far.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, yeah, you've upgraded to a weapon here, Liazi, but
भाई
you've
निकाल
lost a teammate. Is
सकता
that even worth it? Safe, accurate, Khalil makes Sheriff happen and upgrades. Ooh, he's quick, he's feeling it.
निकाल सकता है bro.
2v1. And numbers favor Vitality in this one. 2
ओ
rounds
भाई
to
रनर.
grab out the series victory.
I tell you
ओ
what, though,
भाई
that was by
रनर.
no means clean. A messy round.
क्या खेल रहा है रनर? रनर भाई कहाँ बैठे भी?
And I also believe it was Liang
Ah.
there who were able to find those beautiful shots with the Sheriff. And at long range, that is damn hard to do. And for me, Liazzi has actually really stepped up this game. I mean,
क्या
LW0, we
खेलता है बे?
expect him to do well.
काम बोलते हैं.
Liazzi, on the controller player, usually you're the one towards the bottom end of the scoreboard. But not only is he second fragging for his team, he's also got 11 assists.
लग रहा है ये राउंड पूरा जीतेगा लग रहा है.
Hey, if you buy an Odin and don't try and go for a wallbang like that, are you really playing Odin?
He almost landed it.
नंबर चैट में ड्रोन बैक कैसे हो?
In trouble. Nice enough for Fury to finally find a numbers advantage on defense.
अब भी तो मारा था.
Furia, they back off once again, and seems reminiscent
Member
of a few
chat
rounds
miss.
ago with Furia once again going into a
Once
5
on.
versus 3, once again falling back.
I think those 2 kills are a reminder for Vitality. The job isn't done yet.
हेलो बंक्स बैंड फिंकी दी आप दोनों कैसे हो? अच्छा वो वाला कैसे हो? हम बढ़िया आप कैसे हो?
About to get another showstopper out on NW0.
हम एकदम ही फर्स्ट क्लास है.
But everyone else already has their ults in place, and as we get to sort of the final 5 rounds of the map, having
Bro
these
ये
ults
वैलो
be
क्या है? एक एस 27 किल only 16 प्लस मतलब
Extending their favorability in this round by getting picks here and there.
Maybe be a chance to save here, potentially pick up
ये भी
the Odin.
करेंगे.
Sit quietly in a corner, libulates, wait for the next round. Forerunner, maybe even try and make it expensive. I mean, Furia's money certainly isn't in a good spot.
Yeah, I mean,
एक
just a
सेकंड
reminder
सिर्फ
for
खड़ा
everybody
रहना.
out there, Furia winning this series would keep Global in the fight for the finals. And,
भाई कॉम्पिटिशन सीधा आयन में भी आ गया. पता नहीं उसने क्या ऐसे पीक लिया.
10 seconds left.
But of course, Vitality not going to make that really easy, are they? With one map, with one series
यश भाई
secured in
नहीं
the
कर
bag and
सकते.
looking to make this a second one. And Furia will secure this one without too many issues at all. Just secure it.
बंक्स भाई सीनेट से बात की हाँ बे.
Well, with that plant, but for now,
बात क्या?
both sides have a lot of ults to work with. Both sides have weapons
सीनेट बोलते
to work with.
सीनेट बोलते कोपड़ी कोलते.
We're in the mustering rounds now. I imagine this
More
is
energy,
about to be
more
a
energy,
huge
more footwork,
collection
more
of
footwork,
ults
more
just
energy,
dumped
more
into
energy,
carnage.
more
It's
footwork,
going to
more
be a
footwork,
carnage round.
more energy,
Chaotic
more
without
energy,
a shadow
more
of a
footwork,
doubt, and
more footwork.
Sender one away from a Viper's bit of his own. It will
अच्छा
be
गाना है ना?
ults a piece in just a moment. Makes you really
अच्छा गाना है
how
ना?
Furia sort of equipped to respond to this, or equipped to respond to what may be a very, very ult-heavy attack.
It looks like they may be hitting the B site here.
Time to hunt. Battle out.
Setting up runner for the push.
सबका खेल रही है.
Showstopper.
So-
Runner is no more. And there's no follow-up for Vitality. They've been stopped in their tracks.
वो लोग को
As they
वाइपर
are,
वाली
however,
चाहिए.
look at this ground that Safe is now making over on A. Slowly pushing forward, trying to find a little bit of control to make up for the death of Runner. That being said, though, Furia fast to rotate, fast to get back into position and reposition after that initial success.
I've got your trail. Placing swarm grenade.
Wanting to move this A side. Ooh, Viper's Pit enabled. They're going to look to try and plant the spike without taking most of the side control.
ज़्यादा हो गया ये राउंड
Definitely try and
टफ है
challenge this. He's in close proximity and he's got
वाइटलिटी
friends
अगर
that
ये
can
राउंड
help
जीत
him
गया
out
ना
in the
मैं
long
मान
run.
जाऊंगा
Vitality
ओमेन अल्ट मार सकता
patient
है
waiting down the lockdown, but that would also mean that the Viper's Pit will be in trouble. Sender is in the middle of it. Pedestrian picks up the kill. How's that even possible? Square things up. Vitality have a chance, but the Viper's Pit in counteraction. Furia not want to giving this one away. Khalil sprayed out, double kill. Furia turn it all around. And Vitality are just wondering, how did they do this? 14 seconds, they're going to get the spike down. There's not many players for them to secure it. Sender, waiting for Khalil. A gift given.
Oh, what the fuck? 2-3
Definitely
possible
not
है
out of this round. And especially with Destrian there was this Sender. They can fight this one together.
They find that final player. Shorty though on Sender. Traded by Destrian. 1 versus 2
अभी भी
Pavlos.
possible है
Destrian. How do you tackle this one? Patiently waiting.
लाइनअप मत होता
Destrian! A double kill! Gifting Vitality, match and series points!
Oh my word! They both swing into him, Furia. They play it perfectly, Pavlos, but it does not matter. Destrian wiping the floor with Vitality there in a round that looked like it was almost a done deal.
मैं बोला था चैट पहला दिन ही बोला था डेस्टिन अच्छा प्लेयर है तुम में से कोई सुना नहीं
in the finals of Lock-In on Icebox. On one of the final rounds, the penultimate rounds, and oh my goodness! Did that give me the same vibe?
Look at what it's done
that
to the
moment.
economy of
Kalis
Furia
one.
as well.
But खोलना रे
The ults for Furia, they committed the lots there. Everything went
जो
into
बोला
winning
वही
that
हुआ
round, and Vitality still have a showstopper to play with.
Called it
Vitality creeps up as a 5-man yet again. Showstopper for Runner unable to try to find one of the kills. Doesn't find the reply.
Raze nerf हो गया है Raze nerf हो गया है
Wanted to pick up the pieces from that one. Toxic Stream covering the entire site. Furia have broken it
Oh,
up, but they've
blind
got 4
अच्छा था
players here. Vitality overcomplicating. Vitality overcommitting. And Furia definitely wanting to punish this one. They're going to
कहाँ से
after this. They're not going to let
वो
this
भाई
calm
मैं
down.
बोला था जीता तो मान जाऊंगा मैं मान गया
Waiting for safe to peak, there may be kicks as well, but if someone oversteps, if someone overpeaks, that
क्या हो
could be the
गया
end
क्या हो
of
गया एक तो क्रेजी हुआ है
round. Calculated in hairs, in inches, in barely anything at all, and it's MW Zera trying to pick up the pieces.
2v4
2 versus 4, almost point blank range to work with Pavlos.
Oh my god!
Vitality may make it work! Vitality may make it work! From the jaws of defeat, Pavlos!
Sender and kicks, turn it all around. The victory goes to Vitality.
Let's go क्या खेला है ब्रो फक
Oh my word, Pavlos. The young
Bro.
guns, the new kids, the newbies on the block.
5v3
The two players who have no right to maintain their composure,
वो देखो
to
पीछे
maintain calm, cool
अपना
and
एक esports
collected
player
in a position like that are the two players which find that V for victory.
Bro.
What a way to end a map off of 2
हाँ?
dashes.
Vitality versus FUT finals या मेरा भी वही प्रेडिक्शन है ऐसा खेला तो वाइटलिटी जीत जाएगा इवेंट पता नहीं क्या सीन क्या
Furia, what a valiant fight. They were ahead for
Heavy.
a while. On that
क्या
second
खेला
round,
यार
Vitality just wanted to give it their fight. You want to give it their all, and this is really
क्या
a proving
खेला
ground for
था
Asia.
पूरा
It absolutely is. What a performance from
भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल ब्रो क्या लेवल है ब्रो फक
That's a Jubilee match for both Skix and Runner. They're going to look back at that now. Every team in Europe is going to look at that, see these two new guys show up, having dominated Furia, and you have to wonder, what on earth does it mean for EMEA next season?
I mean, we wanted a spectacle to end off the day, and let's be
Yeah.
fair,
Bro.
Vitality gave us just that. I mean, it
Hashtag
was
OP,
laboured.
bro.
And there were moments where you said,
Hashtag
Fury have
OP.
the advantage. They should be able to close up the gap here. They should be able to contend Vitality on the second map to potentially take us to a decider.
Yeah, and
guys बाकी creators creators बाकी players बाकी सब कुछ I'll do it tomorrow and day after we have still 2 days to plan अगर कोई इसको बुला सकते हैं कुछ कर सकते हैं but you know
you know, the
Me,
elimination
I'll
as well.
try
The
my
Indian hosts not quite
very
able
fucking
to,
best.
you know, stay alive, but they've done an incredible job.
Let's
And now we see
see,
our
bro.
first team securing their spot in the finals. Vitality
बहुत
guaranteed
crazy
to play it
बोला.
out here on the 17th
ये
on
सुन के जाते
Sunday.
हैं.
Oh, that is amazing stuff. But I do believe there is an interview ready for you on the stage.
Just
It
saying,
is
मैंने
Tash
predict किया
to
था
take you away
Vitality
with
जीतेगा.
that one. See you in a bit.
मैंने भी बोला था भाई.
तेरे पहले बोला मैं.
ठीक है.
Thank you very much. I have Runner with me on stage.
Runner बोलते. हाँ.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, so I really want to ask you, you know, yesterday I was interviewing Safe, and he mentioned how you guys are like his kids. What's it like?
I mean, it's nice, nice living, like playing with another senior of mine who is like super talented and he's intellectual, like his IQ is so high. And I
Plus
just learn
one
from
by
him, like,
safe by तो है.
I joined Vitality like in September, and ever since then, like I've changed as a player. I want to say thanks to Destrian, the sender,
Destrian भी है,
Safe,
plus
and
one.
the coaching staff. Like they all helped me so much. improve as a
Destrin
player
and
as a
safe
human
are
being.
like
All right,
goats.
so speaking of coaching, you know, I've talked to Salah. He seems like a
Barabar.
very, I don't know, to me, he looks very, very scary and strict. But what's it like coaching with him, and what does your timeout sound like in the team?
He's not scary at all. I mean, he can be scary actually, but he just wants to help us improve, and he does his best. Like the timeouts, he just makes everyone shush a bit. You know, he's the boss. But
Plus one.
like, he just tells us to play the game because he believes in us. He believes that we can beat anyone we play, and he just goes, doesn't even say anything special. He just tells us to play the game. We know how to play the game. Just play the game, and it works.
And I see that it's definitely working. You guys are already in the grand finals. Speaking of
Yeah.
grand finals, now that you're there, if you guys could face up anyone in the grand finals, who would you really, really want to meet on Sunday?
Wait, we're in grand finals?
Yes?
Oh, nice.
He doesn't even know he's in grand
वाह
finals.
भाई वाह.
I mean,
वाह.
we want to play footballist, yeah?
You guys want to play foot?
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
Bye.
they are Turkish. They're also from Europe. Salah is also Turkish, so you know they have that rivalry going on. And yeah, we definitely want to face footballists.
भाई strongest team ना यार. Good हो रही है.
Pass it over to Analyst.
और
We'll
ये
be
लोग
breaking
पिक
out
भी कैसे
and
करते हैं
see
मालूम है?
what to
ऐसे
expect
करते हैं.
when
ये
it
स्ट्रांग है, हम
happens
लोग
to
को
the
इनके
grand
सामने
finals on
खेलना है.
Sunday.
ये होता है भाई. ये होता है. भाई चलो अच्छे नोट पे एंड करते. चलो. अच्छे नोट पे एंड करते guys. That is it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed my stream. I'll try to get more content for tomorrow. I need to plan. That is it. Take his care. Big W to TEC and Riot for doing so much and इतना सब लोगों को लाने के लिए भी on my stream. So big W. Enjoying the event. This is day 2. I'm signing off. Bye bye. Adios. Chadme padios. Take his care. Guys, अपना favorite moment stream का stories में tag कर दो, पेल दो, convergence hashtag कर दो, ट्वीट कर दो, थ्रेड कर दो, जिधर जो करने करो. जितना तुम लोग करोगे उतना मालूम पड़ेगा कि कितने लोग देख रहे हैं, कितने लोग एंजॉय कर रहे हैं, कितने लोगों को क्या कंटेंट पसंद आ रहा है, और उतना हम लोग ज्यादा कर सकते हैं. ठीक है, तो प्लीज स्ट्रीम एंड हो गया करके कमेंट सेक्शन में सिर्फ नॉर्मल कुछ मत लिखना. सोशल मीडिया यूज करो, सब जगह कुछ ना कुछ डालो. समझ रहे हो? दैट इज इट. थैंक यू गाइस. मिलते हैं टुमारो. 2000 VP गिव अवे ऑलरेडी हो चुका है. कल भी हम लोग कुछ सोचते हैं. ठीक है, कल भी स्ट्रीम करूंगा, परसों भी स्ट्रीम करूंगा. 2 more days left and yeah, CNET X Binks. Love you CNET. मिलता है. Bye bye Pago. Bye bye chat. Bye bye everybody.